Honestly, fuck the chat right now. Kind of cringe. Honestly, fuck the chat right now. I had another monitor open. Look, I'm one guy, alright? I have to be the dungeon master and tech support, alright? Oh shit, this is hard. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Gaming, gaming, gaming. Look at all the people. Wow. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna open up the call.
It's John Twitch.
John, fuck!
I'm here!
Ah!
Okay.
Woo!
Yeah,
Sup?
we're here!
Yeah.
Okay, so I ran into an issue.
Oh.
It was recording the music on Roll20 twice because
Oh, that sucks.
well, no, because of how I'm doing it. I have two Roll20s open, and I was like, oh, I'll just like, you know, open my account in a new tab, but I didn't realize it would record the audio twice. So I have to use the stream account, as you can clearly see. What, Plath?
Don, listen to me. It's called layering.
Plath, I love you. You don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up, bitch.
I don't mean to be a dick, but
Yeah, Don, you fucking stupid.
That's-
Layering, you dumb bitch.
that is not at all how it works. There is no layering. It copies the audio source from every monitor output. I would need an entire new audio cable to separate.
Sounds like some nerd shit.
Is Virgil here?
I think Virgil is banned from the stream.
I think that Virgil should be banned.
I think that
Get him out of here.
I think
Get him the hell out of here.
Get him out of here.
get him the hell out of here. Honestly, I'm banning Connor from ever interacting in this chat. I think. I think. Can I do that? Hold on. Can I like? Can I time you out?
You cannot
Yeah, you put me in
ban
timeout.
Yeah. Hold on. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna time you out for
600 seconds.
Yeah, you're
Damn.
time. Yeah, you're timed out. Get fucked.
Message deleted by a moderator.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Hate speech. I'm gonna report you for improper moderation.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
This is 1984, honestly.
Yeah, this is literally 1984. Honestly, I think you're a
Well.
fucking fool.
I think you need to chill out. I didn't want to time you out for 600 seconds. This seems like a long time.
Yeah. Fucking scumbag, honestly.
Holy shit. We're here. It's 5 o'clock. We got the weird fucking starting. God, I got everything. Okay.
Let's go.
Gamers!
Gamers.
I know. We are ready.
I'm scared.
I am scared too. I'm sweating. I gotta take my shirt off. Hold on.
Knees weak, palms are sweaty.
Don,
Just spaghetti's falling out of my pocket.
Yeah, Plath.
just be gentle.
I will. I'll try my best. You guys got to be gentle with me, all right? I don't know what you freaks are gonna do.
Yeah, we were just talking about derailing the whole thing, but we'll be good.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I think
Yeah,
you'll be.
Brody does have plans to mow ass. We did.
Yeah, you did miss.
Yeah, I don't know
you
if- I
did
don't know if
miss
you heard
Brody's
that, but
lawn
yeah.
mowing arc.
Oh, like a lawn? I thought you meant when you said mow ass. I thought you meant like he was gonna.
Well, we never really established what he
Yeah,
meant.
we never established exactly what it means. We just know that he's going to do it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, rad, awesome. Okay.
I'm not going to be the problem child here.
Oh boy, oh boy. All right, gamers.
Oh, how are our like audio levels, by the way? Like, are we all good?
I think so. Yeah. If anyone is watching, who isn't like
I,
us,
I tried to.
tell me if they're loud, because we should be good. We're not.
Mhm.
We should.
Yeah, I tried to turn on the stream for a second, but the delay drove me insane.
Yeah.
You have to deafen your.
Yeah, you have to mute it.
Yeah, you would have to deafen yourself. I have the stream open as well as a bunch of Streamlabs things because I was having to fix shit immediately because
No, yeah, that makes sense.
I immediately ran into a problem. I was like, oh no.
It's better to do it now than like mid-session. So.
Yeah. Luckily, this is like Roll20, so it's not like super GPU intensive, so this should be really easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This should be easy to stream.
It's just going to start crying once we start drawing.
Yeah, God, God damn it. Okay, all right.
We'll only draw the funny bits.
No, it's fine. The drawing map arc will continue. Well, fuck.
Can't force it. Can't force it.
I guess we're here. I guess we gotta play.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Anybody have any
gore.
anybody have
I
any fun
forgore.
anybody have any funny anecdotes you wanna add before we have to play?
What's your anecdote?
I could talk about how earlier I was researching that I think ancient Egyptians might have been furries.
Because of the
Oh, I
cat
think that's a
crazy.
reasonable take.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Honestly,
Yeah.
they have people with.
Well, all their
faces
gods are
and-
like buff anthropomorphic animal people. So
I
I
think all ancient societies, they were all furries. I mean, Zeus was like
Agreed.
fucking all kinds of animals and
He
shit.
was.
yeah, Loki turned into a horse and let himself.
Yeah, I'm just saying, is that really a hot take, or is that just sort of like a historically accurate fact?
Is this
It's
against
just
Did you
TVZ?
guys know that in the myth of Osiris, the reason that Osiris couldn't come back from the dead is because a fish ate his penis?
I'll do it. That
Hell
will
yeah.
do it. Yeah.
That is true.
That'll
When
do
I'm
it,
on my
yeah.
deathbed, you know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I can't come into work today.
Can't
You
say
know
it's
what
not
I
worth
mean?
taking a shot, man.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna shoot.
Well, I guess.
Oh, I did go live on TikTok, so I had a couple people watching, so we might get a few people from that if anybody's there. Hi. A couple.
Tic Tac.
Game.
Yeah. They can't see this. They can only see me, which is the most important part.
Oh,
Right,
fuck
that
you.
does-
Hey,
that
every
does crack, honestly.
can they hear us though? Can they hear
No,
us?
It's only Connor
I don't-
talking to
I don't-
himself.
Yeah, I don't think they can, because I'm not smart enough to be able to work that out.
All right, well, here, take your.
watching your
So
ta-
fucking funny. So fucking
God,
funny.
take your headphones
So
off
they
and
are.
like
Yeah,
hold.
so they are. Oh yeah, I'll one headphone.
Yeah, hold the headphone up to them. I want to talk
This
to
is
them.
Wow.
a train wreck, honestly.
All of Connor's viewers, please come over to Goon Squad D&D, twitch.tv/GoonSquadD&D for the session if you actually want to hear funny people talk.
Yeah. Shouts out to
Yeah.
all the gay Zoomers on TikTok, by the
Yeah,
way.
come
Yeah.
on. Gay Zoomers.
I've got 143 watchers right now. You should watch your fucking.
Hey, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. That instantly made me
Damn.
sweat. I'm sweating really bad.
You were talking a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
fucking
shit, Don.
cancel you.
No, let's get into our piss and shit jokes.
Actually,
Yeah, no,
don't
we should
send
go right to that.
don't send
Yeah.
those people over here.
Yeah.
Please don't.
If you wanna watch us mow.
Oh God. Yeah.
You wanna see us go?
Yeah, hold on, let-
Number one Moass stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
Let me change the
Yeah,
title.
If you
Let me
want to
change-
watch us mow ass.
Let me change the category.
TV/Goon Squad
Do not
D&D.
change the fucking
Change the
category.
category to mow ass.
Do not do that. I don't,
I need Cursive. I need you to give me your TikTok because I actually don't follow you.
you can't have the category be Mo ass and then be anti.
Oh, my TikTok? My
You gotta pick a lane.
Yeah, I actually don't have you.
I don't think we are anti-horny. I think we just have to admit it.
I think you've been trying to be anti-horny. You've been trying to rebrand us. I don't think it's working.
Yeah.
I haven't tried to
said-
rebrand us. We started as anti-horny, and then
That's
something
true,
happened.
We did. Something
Uh-huh.
terrible happened.
we drank Kool-Aid, and we all got a little weird.
I said if you want to watch us mow ass, come to our Twitch, and I instantly lost 100 viewers.
That is such an appropriate reaction, to be honest.
Anyone who
honestly.
stayed, God bless
That
you.
is valid.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fair.
uh,
All right. We
All
are
right.
Good.
We have to
Let's
start.
start.
Our
Let's
system.
do it, yeah.
Let's go.
It's gaming time.
Vocal exercises.
You go monkey mode? Is that what that means?
No. We've got to start. This is going to be in the whole hour.
Okay, all right. So, I actually don't want this music. I changed my mind. Go back to this one. So, welcome everyone to the Midnight Caravan campaign. This is our second campaign, but for anyone, I guess, watching, it's your first. So, hey, what's going on? This is going to be a whole thing. I don't know how long this is going to be. Probably very long, considering our track record. I guess what we'll do first is we'll do some light introductions. I'm Donovan. Call me Don.
Hi, Donovan.
I'm the dungeon yeah, everyone. We're like, this is like a rehab meeting.
This is AA.
Yeah.
Don, hey.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Donovan. I sat on a cucumber and it never came out.
They don't know that inside joke. That's their first
Donnie
impression.
It's an origin story.
yeah.
It's a joke. What?
Moving on.
That's why Don is the way he is. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really was my awakening. I'm the dungeon master. I'll be playing everyone and everything. And the rest of you just say what you want to be called, and say your name of your character. Don't say your class or your race. We'll keep that to ourselves. We'll keep them guessing. They can figure it out on their own. But yeah, say your name. So we have a voice to attach to the name. We'll start with well, fuck. Who wants to start?
Yo, what's up, stream? My name is George. I'm gonna
Cringe.
be playing a paladin. Hey, what the fuck?
hey,
It
yo.
hurt.
Hey, yo,
hurt.
what's good? You
Immediately-
can like and subscribe.
Immediately did the
Fucking
one
hurt.
thing Don said not to do.
Yeah, I told you not to say your class, and you instantly said it.
My name is George. I'm gonna be playing a guy with a sword and shield.
Yeah.
He has no name.
You didn't even say his name. You didn't say his name. That's the one thing I don't.
I'm gonna be playing. His name is Isaiah. His friends call him Zay. And yeah, he's a beefy boy. Zay. He's
Nice.
a valley boy.
Who wants to go? Who wants to go next?
Fucking idiot, George. Hey, what up, gamers? My name is Connor, or Recursive, whatever you want. I'm playing Jack Hyde.
Nice.
He's a funny little guy.
He's a funny little guy. Alan, you go next. I want you to go.
Name's Alan. Going to be playing Brody, and it's going to be a very interesting time.
Nice.
Woo!
All right. Plath, you gotta go.
So, I'm Plath. I'll be playing Ferrix. He's again another funny little guy.
Also, I just.
All right. I'm Spooky. I will be playing Henry Abbott. He is a sweet, sweet baby boy.
So
Do not
soft.
harm
Soft boy.
you don't
He's
hit
We do
him.
not
Sweet-
attack.
He's a sweet, sweet baby boy. He's the youngest in the party and pretty stupid.
Nice.
He's our cinnamon
My
bun.
baby.
Nobody
boy.
put the baby in the corner.
He's my
baby
rotten
boy.
soldier.
He's my
Baby
rotten
boy.
soldier, my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
My good time boy.
He's my buddy. He's my pal.
Oh,
Wait, isn't it just Ferrix talking about Henry?
It,
I don't
yeah.
know, is it? That's
It
what he
is.
introduces. He's my rotten soldier. What
Alrighty.
did you call me?
So,
Wait, is that what we're doing? Oh god.
with that, let's go over to the stream. Oh, let me clear the
I'm
chat.
digging the Skyrim music.
Yeah.
Ooh, brings me back.
Full of nostalgia.
This is now a Skyrim RP.
Oh god.
Are they reforming the Dawn Guard?
Stop.
Vampire Hunter.
You have violated the law. So,
Thinking about him was disgusting.
our story will take place in the world of Dea. It is a world of ever-changing truths in which the innovation of mortals rivals the apathy of the gods themselves. And we go to the continent of Eris during the 6th millennium, year 796. A place of strife that has endured for thousands of years. To the south of the continent, you have the Kingdom of Akrazar, a nation known for its intense greed and cunning, and they are nothing if not resourceful. and expansion is always on their mind. The kingdom is built upon the ruins of a destroyed magical civilization, so there are always new things to discover and new mysteries to uncover. And to the north of the continent, the Caerleon Empire stands tall as a beacon in all of the inventing world. Having the credit of creating the airship over 70 years ago, the Caerleon Empire reigns supreme in technological advancement across the globe. The Empire is a place of pride, and that pride has led them into trouble time and time again. And to the northeast, the one-horned tribe stands tall as a nation of groups and tribes that wish to take back what they believe is rightfully theirs, the land that the Caerleon Empire stands on. This is what caused the century-long conflict between the two factions. However, our story does not concern the politics of this land, but rather the people within it, those that call this place home, from the commoner to the outcast. Many stories will be told in these lands, and this is one such tale, and we now go to where our story begins. In the kingdom of Akrazar, near the capital city of Kirokazar, and south of the Gold Road, is a place known locally as Inalda's Grove. The grove is a sparse woodland with small hills and tall grass, but rumor says that something special occurs here past midnight at the great tree in the center of the grove, and that the blessing of Inalda will come again when the stars shine above the grove. And a look up in the sky would show that there's about 5 more hours or so till midnight. And as the sun begins its slow summer descent behind the horizon, we move through this grove into a small cluster of trees and a pair of large overgrown bushes and thistle. You see springing out from the grass a small squirrel, and then following after, the bushes parting quickly, you see a smaller humanoid man. Plath, if you could please describe your character.
The person that you'd see is running. He's pretty much exactly as I've had him drawn, so thank you for that one, Don. About 3.5 feet tall, green hair, very long ears that kind of get hairier as it gets towards the tips of them. Yellow, kind of almost like cat-like eyes, and he's kind of, every time he trips up, he is kind of like, almost seems like he runs on all fours, and then he stands right back up, trying to keep up with his little friend. And, yeah, he's got the green vest with yellow detailing. He's got this, he has kind of like a stone-looking dagger on one hip, and on the other is this small, like, scythe with a wrapped-up chain and, like, a little, like a whip, how you tie up a whip. Mm-hmm. And, yeah, he's just kind of running, chasing after his little buddy.
Alrighty, yeah, you would eventually catch up to the squirrel as you are much faster than it, and you take it in
scoop him up and just toss him on my shoulder.
Alright, yeah. You would realize at this point, as you kind of look around, you have significantly ran ahead of your traveling companion.
Oh, Vic.
You sort of look back, and you see following after, maybe about 40, 50 feet away, kind of pushing through the leaves and the low-hanging branches. This grove, while it is, like, pretty sparse, it's kind of, like, dense, and it's a little uncomfortable to walk through because there's a lot of, like, thistle. And you see following after a sort of human man making a decent amount of noise from the equipment they carry. And Spooky, if you could please describe your character.
Yeah, Henry is a young human man. He's 18. He's, on the cusp of adulthood. He's about 6 foot tall. He's got kind of brown hair with an undercut. He's got a little gold earring, some facial scars. Pretty simple, just black outfit. Pretty modest. And he's having a hard time with with the underbrush. He's really struggling through it. He's kind of trying to move it out of the way, but then another branch like slaps him in the face. He's got like leaves sticking out of everywhere. He's just not having a good time. He's looking around trying to find where the hell Ferrix got off to.
Yeah, you would see him up ahead at some point.
Ferrix, could you not do that?
Do what?
I can't. You do what with the on all fours. I'm not that fast.
Oh please! I would have caught back up. You would have caught up. You would have been fine.
You disappear. You climb trees.
I find you. Trust me. You're loud enough. I know where you are.
That doesn't make me feel better. Could you just like stay closer, please? These woods are kind of weird.
Fine. I'll try not to go as fast, but you got to keep up, friend. I know you can move faster than that. I swear to God, it's that fucking bag on your back.
Where did you get that squirrel?
He's been my buddy. He was look at him. He's and I'll actually put it in the art.
It's a wild animal.
His name is Gizmo.
They get rabies.
Sure. It is to describe the squirrel, it's kind of like a weird squirrel. It's a little bit, it's kind of rotund. It's got like a weird kind of like big wide head, a lot of tuft going on, these big like bug eyes, and like weird antlers.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Kinda sus.
Second ears.
Yeah. Henry, you've heard of like squirrels or rodents like this, but they're kind of rare. You don't know where he got this.
You just like find that somewhere, or?
No, he's just look at him. And I just kind of hold him up in my hand, and he's just kind of scratching at his ear. He's my little friend. Look at him. He's been kind of running around with me for a while, but you've been back there.
Henry kind of leans in close and like examines him. No, man, this is kind of a weird looking squirrel.
The squirrel stares at you with its pitch black,
Okay.
weird bug eyes, and it just looks at you.
Henry kind of straightens up and just keeps walking forward. That's all right. You take care of the squirrel. Hey, where are we, by the way? Everything looks the same. Are you sure we're not going in circles?
I have a pretty fucking good memory, okay? I know where we're going. I want this. I mean, we should be... I think we're catching up to the caravan, right?
No, you are not a part of the caravan.
Yeah, we're not.
You're not a part of the caravan.
I didn't know where we were yet. That's why.
Yeah, you don't know what the caravan is.
And roughly,
you guys are trying
towards
to
a town, probably, right?
you were trying to make your way to the road at least, so you can go somewhere. You're about here, like on the map.
Oh, okay. Listen, we're not that far away. I mean, I've passed by here a few times, but yeah, we're not that far out.
It all looks the same. How could you possibly know that?
You got to watch the foliage. You got to watch where the trees form and where the moss. How you tell north from south.
Okay, sure.
All right. So
listen, I told you, just trust me and follow close, and you'll be fine.
Henry does not look convinced by this. He just looks really tired and dirty.
Henry?
Sure.
Henry, have I ever let you down?
Stares at him and keeps walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
You guys, the two of you, continue to move through the trees as you have all day. Only now just breaking away from the forest proper to the south. You were hoping to make it to the road by nightfall, but that might not be possible with the overgrowth of the region. And as you break into the grove proper, a scattering of trees, flowers, and bushes all around. It's a little bit easier to walk here, actually, as a lot of the thistles have vanished and now just given away to tall grass, which is itchy, but not painful. It's nice, weirdly. And as you break into the grove proper, you can see in the distance a massive tree, like huge, like you can see it through all of the thickets. It's well over 100 feet tall, and it has almost these like dull greenish yellow leaves, and the branches the tree is very tall, but the branches sort of droop down in almost like a very sad appearance, almost like that of a willow tree. And it would probably take about an hour to reach the tree from where you are, and you know that the tree is like a huge landmark. Ferrix, you would probably know, given your background, that a lot of people use Inalda's Grove as kind of like a marker to set where their direction is. It's a very good landmark for those traveling in this this part of the kingdom. So, what would you guys like to do?
Me and Henry?
Yeah. Where do you want to go? You want to walk towards the tree, or you want to do something else?
Henry, how much of in a rush are you to get to the road?
Henry just kind of stares at him blankly and then like looks down at himself covered in like twigs and like sticks and dirt. And he's like, probably the sooner the better.
I thought, wait, did you not pack extra clothes?
That's not the point.
Listen, all I'm saying is there's a pretty good... Listen, if you want to know where we are, if you ever looked at the map, there's a tree about that way. We go there, you get your bearings, you take a rest, we can clean you up, and we can move on.
Okay, sure, if it'll tell us where we are.
I mean, I know where we are, but I know you don't feel comfortable, so I'm like, we can stop here.
All right, yeah, we'll go that way.
Sure, yeah. The two of
Sure.
The two of you walk through the grove, and as you continue to walk, it is a lot more pleasant. But as you walk, you eventually see something moving from bush to bush. There's all kinds of animals, foliage. You see like birds chirping. A lot of the animals seem to be, getting ready to bed down for the evening, and some of the more nocturnal animals, like raccoons and stuff, are sort of coming out, you can tell, because the sun is beginning its downward descent. But you see moving from bush to bush something a little bit larger. You've seen deer in the area, but you haven't seen anything that moves quite as quick as this. And it catches your attention, both of you, because your perception is quite high amongst the two of you. It kind of moves, darting from tree to tree. It's not stealthy enough to avoid your sight, but you do see something. And it's moving quite fast, and somewhat in your direction. What do you do?
Ferrix?
Hug to the tree, probably fine. Can I roll a nature? Can I roll anything to see if I can identify, like, its body language, if it's running from something or towards us?
It's trying to hide. It's hard to make out what it is. You can tell it kind of blends in a little bit to the surrounding. Make a perception check. First roll of the campaign, by the way. 17. It's also quite good.
Not bad. Yeah.
I'll take it.
You can tell the creature's humanoid. And it's small. It's like your height. How tall is Ferrix? You're like 3'5"?
Like 3.5. Yeah, like 3'5", 3'4".
Yeah, yeah. The creature's about your height.
Yeah, he's 3'8".
Okay, then it's a little shorter than you. But you can definitely see it, and it's moving. You can't quite make out who it is, what it is, but you know it's humanoid. And you hear, like, clinking. Like, the sound of, like... I don't know, like, if you took a bag of, like, cans and you shook it. That's what you hear. It's not being very quiet.
Oh, that sounds good.
Should we hide? Should we move out of the way?
Stick to the trees. I don't...
You eventually do see it kind of gets into a bush, like, near to you, like, probably only, like, 15 feet away, and then it stops. And you don't see it leave the bush.
I'm going to start to kind of back up a little bit, slowly.
Take a breath. Probably stay put. Be patient.
Why? Can we go around it?
I want to see what it is. If it's a herd or a group following him, I'd rather avoid it, but for now, let's just hide.
Yeah, okay. Try and hide.
Yeah, sure. If it's stealth check, a disadvantage.
I can't assist him, can I?
No.
Like trying to help him like hold up his stuff.
Ferrix has not Ferrix. Henry has very heavy armor. There's really no way to assist in like the armor department. Yeah, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Henry, you like reach down, pull up a leaf and hold it in front of you, like a slightly bigger leaf, and you kind of
Hiding behind it like a sapling that is like I'm way too wide for.
Yeah, you're like a human size. Yeah. You would eventually see peeking out from the bush. You'd hear some muttering, and you'd be like, and then you would hear, hey, are you guys cool? Are you gonna be cool about this?
No.
What
You see,
what are we being cool about?
you see breaking from the trees, you see crouched, obviously trying to hide, a goblin, a little goblin man. He's older, probably like in his 50s, which is quite old for a goblin.
But he's still a baby.
Receding black hair, sort of weathered features, kind of a large crooked nose, long pointed ears that have some tearing in places, a lot of piercings along his ears. He has no eyebrows, they're shaved off, and one of his eyebrows just has a row of ring piercings along it. You see, he kind of has like a leather jacket, almost like a trench coat kind of thing, and he's very rough. He has in his right hand a hand crossbow that he is like tentatively aiming at, not really at either of you in particular, just in your general direction.
I'm gonna roll an insight check on
In
this.
his left hand, he has a backpack, and you can see on his back, like he has tied with rope, what you can only look at, and you're like, that's the wheel of a cart, and he's just carrying it on his back for some reason. Sure, make an insight check on this guy.
I wonder what secrets he hides.
Yeah. Who is this freak?
Damn, pretty good.
Toggle. Why is that not turned on by default? Let me roll. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, both of you can tell. This is a guy that's running from something. Hey.
What you're okay there? You want to?
Not really. Are you guys gonna be cool about this? Are you guys freaks?
I mean,
No.
don't think so. You want to put the weapon down?
Shit. All right, you guys gotta help me. Can you guys help me?
What? With what?
There are some really big, mean guys chasing me. And there's some real freaks. They're totally gonna kill me if they find out I took their wheel. You gotta help me.
Tell me, friend, why are you stealing and then accusing them of being the weird ones?
You haven't seen them, bro. There's some freaks. Listen, you just gotta help me, alright? I need this wheel. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, like, if there's some weird people coming to murder you, maybe we should leave?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go that way, and I'm just gonna start walking away from him.
Come on, you guys gotta help me. I'm a poor innocent goblin. If I die,
what do you need help with?
You gotta hide me.
Hide?
Yeah, let me like crawl in your shirt or something.
What?
Yeah, I can fit. I can make it work. Here, let me get in your backpack. He walks over. Put your backpack on the ground. I'm gonna get in there. I can fit.
Henry's like trying to like flop out of the way and like, wait, hold on.
Here, you guys just hold the wheel. I'll get in your backpack.
No, there's my stuff is in there.
Oh, come on. Stuff isn't as important as life.
Friend,
Caring is caring.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Why can't you just keep running?
No, I'm so tired, and they're gonna catch me.
They're gonna catch me.
What? They're not gonna kill you. I'm a little goblin. They'll do whatever they want with you.
They could kill me.
Yeah, that is true. You are just like a guy.
Yeah.
Listen.
I mean.
Yeah, but you're not the one that took their wheel. You could. Yeah, this is a predicament. What if you guys kill them? You guys got weapons? You got this sword.
No,
He kind
I'm not-
of he
I'm not
kind
trying
of
to kill.
he kind of like flicks Henry's sword. You got this. You can do that. You can stab him.
I know.
No.
Come on, please. You guys gotta help me, please. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees. He gets on his knees.
No, I was gonna say oh, now you're on your knees.
I'm begging you.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna see if there was anything actually chasing him.
Sure. Make a perception check. It's hard to tell, but as you're kind of sitting here bantering, you do hear a noise. And it catches your attention because it sounds like chainmail and armor. The sound of armed people coming. But you also hear a weird sound, like a metal kind of grinding, like aching noise. Like what's the best way to describe it? Like rusty gears turning. Like they haven't been oiled in a long time. And what is presumably bickering, as you see 3 figures kind of in the distance making their way through the forest and through the bushes, not far from you, and having not quite seen you yet. Now, I would like to ask, out of George, Connor, and Alan, which one of you is probably leading your little troop through the woods, as you all are looking for the person who took your wheel, of all things?
Zay, right?
Yeah, I imagine myself, I would be pretty upset and be hurrying to lead the group and find this damn wheel.
Alrighty, then please do us a favor and describe Zay.
Sure thing. You see Zay. He is roughly about 6'1", pretty beefy dude. He has a longsword in a scabbard. He has some loose chainmail along with some loose flowing shirts that is like open halfway down his chest. And then some like really like thick pants, boots, and strapped on his back he has a sort of black metallic looking shield with like silver inlays. And he has like medium length hair that's super flowy, that flows with the wind, especially with his blue skin. He is a Air Genasi, and he's kind of just leading the rest of the group, just trying to find whatever ruined their trip, because honestly guys, I really don't want to sleep out in the woods again. I just want to get the move on. Like,
It's fast. I just saw that.
You guys can respond and talk as normal, and we'll introduce you guys just as you talk.
Hello. We're not gonna kill you.
Sure.
I
Connor.
just want the wheel.
Yeah, Connor. Could you please, as you're kind of shouting just into the woods, could you please describe your character?
Jack is this 5'10"-ish, pretty short, little twink, wearing a cringe green sweater vest. They have this wild hair with a, again, very cringe skunk stripe going down the middle, and on their face these comically huge nerd glasses. And just kind of like walking, just kind of like waving their arms around, trying to attract attention. Hello! We just want the wheel back. Come on.
Yeah. For the two of you, Henry and Ferrix, you do hear him. You do hear this person shouting, and just saying they want the wheel back, please.
Zay is like bashing through like trees, just trying to find whatever moved and stole their wheel with his shield, just like, what? I really need to get out of here, guys.
Yeah, you two can make a perception check. Alan, does Brody do anything?
Yeah, what does Brody look like?
Yeah, what does Brody do?
Brody will be looking around very menacingly while muttering, "You do not speak for me, me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, so the first things Henry and Ferrix see, you see these two humanoids, right? You see this Ganassi and this human-looking man. But then behind them, Alan, would you like to describe Brody as you like part through the trees like a monster?
So like RoboCop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please describe Brody to everyone.
You will see
RoboCop on creatine.
a giant machine-like figure emerge out, and you know right off the bat he is pretty fucking tall. Way taller than he probably should be.
Yeah, he's 6'9".
And 6'9", and what you see is pretty much stuff of nightmares, of just completely bloodshot eyes, roaming around, jawline raised to look like he could bite someone's head off, beef to hell. But not just all brute, but you see he's moving like he's trying to get back up into the saddle, moving around. Like
Yeah,
he's just getting up.
Yeah, he's moving very like stiff. But like it's like when you like get up in the morning and you like walk around, you're kind of like trying to stretch out almost.
No, I don't think he meant stiff like that, Don.
Brody is ready to mow some ass, dude.
Ready to mow ass.
Yeah, right.
Mowing ass through the forest.
Yeah, this robot man. Yeah. So Henry and Ferrex, you see a fucking giant robot. That is...
Henry immediately falls on his ass.
Oi, Henry, he's got way better armor than you do. Look at that. He's even covered his face.
He's like scooting backwards.
Henry,
Did you see the
I will
the goblin, by the way?
did make a perception.
Oh, I know. I didn't roll great. Never mind.
Yeah, 7 and 12.
7 and 12. Okay. Jack, you do see. You kind of hear first some bickering off, but then as you kind of look, you do see. You see Henry first because he rolled really bad on stealth. He's the first you see. Also for Henry, just for clarification, Ferrex, you don't know what a robot is. Henry.
That's why I said his armor's way
Yeah.
better than his. It even covers his face.
Yeah. Henry, you've heard of them. You know they exist.
I'm sure he knows that they exist, but I feel like that's probably a lot different than finding one like in the fucking woods, just like walking out.
Yeah,
at you.
like constructs are very primitive. You would know they're like very primitive and they're not super well designed, and they're mostly stationed at big cities, like capital cities, not in the woods, like you said. They don't just walk
Especially
around.
Pizza Hell.
Yeah, they don't
I
usually
assume
just.
this would be my first time seeing one like in person. Like I probably read about them, but it's probably a lot different seeing one.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, you guys see that, and then Jack, you see Henry.
Hey, have you guys seen a goblin? Or do I know he's a goblin?
Do you like approach them? Do you like start walking towards them?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. You looking for the funny little green guy?
Yeah, sorry. We're gonna need to get a hand on that goblin right there. He's
he's got
kind
your
of
wiggle, right?
keeping us.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, no, nice guy.
Don't sell
don't know
me
if you guys
out.
knew that or not.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
we,
grab
like
him by the
super need our
collar.
wheel and stuff.
I'm gonna grab
Surrender,
the goblin
surrender,
by the
or
collar of his
receive
shirt.
judgment.
I'm gonna grab him by the collar of his shirt, pull him out of the shirt, and hold him up. Be like, "Yeah, you're looking nice, little fucker, ain't you?"
Oh my gosh!
Don't sell me out! Don't sell me out, you motherfucker!
Looking for him next week.
What do you mean? I'm not the motherfucker. You're the fucker. You're the one that stole their fucking wheel and expect us to cover it up. I'm not getting wrapped up in your shit.
I didn't need
You're
it.
in my shirt.
I was.
Jesus
Goblin,
Christ.
Mr. Goblin, can you go ahead and just crawl out of that young man's shirt and just give us
Really?
the wheel
Yeah,
and we'll let
he,
you know. It's fine.
Ferrex ripped him out, like he pulled a hat.
Oh, you-
Yeah, like
Interrupt,
he,
like a
You left
like a
claw marks.
thing?
nah,
Is
what are you
this
talking
like
about?
A thing that was happening here.
No.
I mean, we could just take the wheel if you guys were like in the middle or something.
No, it's not like that. No.
No, come on, don't sell me out. You guys didn't need the wheel. You already had 8 of them. You didn't need one. You had wheels to spare.
No, we sort of like
Listen, we got people waiting. We're just trying to move on. Are you guys friends with this goblin? Would you guys
Yes.
be mad if we?
Henry starts
Took care of
shaking his
him.
head. No.
Yes.
He just came out of the woods and he crawled in my shirt.
Don't sell me out.
I don't know you.
Come on, please, they're gonna kill me.
No,
Shooting
we're,
farther
we're
away.
not actually.
That's a lie. That's a human lie. They always say that.
Can I walk up and then do a shove
Oh,
attack?
I forgot to mention a really important feature about this dumb little goblin. So he has like a white shirt underneath his like trench coat thing, and it's like buttoned down to like the sternum. And you can see he does have tattoos, but one of the most weird tattoos he has is around his neck. He has like dotted like line marks, to signal like where you would cut, and then it just says "open here" on the neck. You don't know why he got that tattoo, but it is there.
It's a very good tattoo.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, you shove him. He's a tiny goblin with like 7 strength.
Just flying over the horizon.
Yeah, come on, they're gonna kill me, please. I'm innocent. You would hurt a funny little guy, would you? You would put your hands on a funny little man.
Listen,
I
friend.
would.
Listen to me.
What the fuck is that?
Listen, if it's gonna be a matter of pick on someone of your own size, I'll kick your ass right now.
What?
Give him back the wheel.
No.
Give him
Oh.
back the wheel.
What?
Every
Every
super not your day. I'm very sorry for like what's happening to you right now. But if you
little-
super need that.
Little goblin man, I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
Well, hold on. Why do you need the wheel?
Yeah, we would give you the benefit of the doubt if we knew why you were just out here stealing wheels from caravans. You know.
I'm a collector. I collect things.
Oh,
Enough,
that's not
enough.
really.
I don't.
I look. Hold on. Do you want to trade? I could give you something in exchange for it.
I can offer a deal.
Hold on.
What do you
give
have? What do you have?
Give it something in exchange for what? You literally have what they want.
No, like I keep the wheel and I give you something.
Or I can put
Wheel
one of us
or your
friend
life.
here in your pants and he can bite your dick.
Don't do that! Ah! You're a freak. You're a little freak.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
punch you in the dick.
Perks, you've got to stop biting people's dicks. It's not a good look.
Yes, so
No,
you
no,
will
I-
get
listen,
the
I-
wheel
listen,
off and
I-
no dick.
I solemnly swear I have never bit a dick in my entire life. I've punched many though. That
Oh
is
my
true.
god,
I
this
don't believe you.
guy's a freak. This guy's gonna kill me. You gotta save me, please. I don't want to
He called
die.
me a freak. You know what I have to do? I'm gonna punch him in the dick real quick.
Okay, so as you go to move to go punch this guy, he starts
You realize
to
he has-
he starts to run away, and you both actually have the same movement speed. So
40.
yeah, he has 40 as well.
Shit.
So you guys kind of like Tom and Jerry run in circles as he's like, no, don't punch me in my dick, please. And the rest of you are just awkwardly watching these two tiny men chase each other around. Who has the highest passive perception amongst all of you?
Certainly not me.
Might be Henry.
Henry.
Yeah, Henry's got a 16. Henry, you notice something a little weird.
Yeah.
As all of you are standing on this space, specifically the giant robot man, you start to notice the ground kind of got softer. And you kind of like lift your foot, maybe step back, maybe like kind of jitter in place, and you feel like maybe the ground is like sinking a little.
Who's closest to me?
You're kind of on the opposite side of everyone, and Ferrix is chasing the guy, so no one.
Okay. Okay. I guess I wouldn't do anything.
I mean, you could maybe grab Ferrix as he's running like past you.
He wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so as you're kind of doing that, the ground, you kind of feel it, and you're like, the ground might be sinking. And Ferrix, as you grab this goblin man by the back of the collar and get ready to fucking Johnny Cage punch him in the dick, you feel your foot sink into the dirt ever so slightly, and you all watch as like the dirt kind of gives away underneath Ferrix's feet. And you all kind of pause for a minute and go, well, that's weird. And then instantly, the ground collapses as the dirt begins to shift and sink, and all of you begin to fall into a massive sinkhole. The sinkhole is easily like 50-foot radius. Like it is like very much like it starts in the center and it goes out like for a while. And you just all begin to sink. What do you guys do?
Panic.
No, I don't want to be a statistic.
Brody's going to try and pull out the hand axe to try and like find a spot to catch against the wall.
If there are any like vines or like branches or anything, I would try and grab at those.
There are roots. I need both of you to make me a dex save.
Can I try to like do that thing where like you slow down yourself on one side of the wall, jump to the other, try to slow down yourself, and you like do that to try to progressively slow you down?
Make a dex save. Cause it's like you're in a sinkhole, so like the dirt is like pushing and just doing stuff. Nice. Okay. So Brody, you kind of whip out your hand axe, flip it as you begin to fall, and you stick it into the dirt. But it just begins to fall as. Once again, the sinkhole, it starts inward and it goes out. So, like, the piece of dirt you just stuck your axe in falls with you. And I would say for Brody, you'd probably instinctively try and, like, deploy something from your body, but it just doesn't come out. And you hear, like, a chink, chink, like something's locked in place.
No!
As you begin to fall. Henry... you sort of grab onto a root, and it does slow you a bit, and you kind of dig your heels into, like, the dirt wall as you begin to fall. But the root just begins to, like, snap, and
I lied earlier! These are my only clothes! I don't have any other clothes!
And you begin to fall as you say that, as you're holding onto the root.
You dumb shit!
You run out of root. Ferrix, with a 23... you do begin to kind of, like, slow yourself down and not fall. You're kind of, like, leaping from dirt to dirt. But unfortunately... Actually, I'll give you a choice. Ferrix, I would say, with your dexterity, you would probably be one of the only party members who could maybe get out of this hole before you all sink into it.
Oh, fuck that. He's like, hey, this is kind of fun now.
But you know Henry's not getting out, so I would say what does Ferrix do as you kind of, like, you can see, like, you could leap, because you have crazy jump distance. You could probably leap to the edge and get out, but you do see Henry just falling.
Nah, I'm gonna go with him.
Alright, so you...
I'm trying to slow myself so I'm, like, at pace with him.
Okay, yeah.
Like, relax, it's probably fine, it's gonna be fine.
yeah, you guys.
I don't think it's not fine. Not fine at all.
The rest of you are in like free fall, and you're like getting tumbled. And keep in mind, this is a sinkhole, so the dirt is like pushing you. You're like tumbling. You're doing 360s in the dirt. This is not good.
Brody starts rambling off statistics of suffocation via.
yeah. You all hear the.
This is not helpful. This is not helpful.
We all know suffocating is bad, don't tell.
Ron, actually, I want to try something really quickly.
Sure.
Is there anything near the top of the sinkhole, like a tree or something like that?
You guys have sunk pretty far down. There are no trees.
Yeah, I assumed.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Actually,
He opens his mouth to say something, and he gets a mouthful of dirt.
Yeah. Actually, there is a tree. It's falling in with you guys, as well as the rocks and stone. And as you guys begin to fall, loose dirt and rocks keep covering you, and you all begin to move downward. And you eventually, the light completely leaves your vision as you can't see. Your faces are just covered in dirt. You don't know where you are, and there's like a weird sense of like vertigo as you're being tumbled, just through and through. And for a minute, it almost feels like you're in a funnel. Like you're not like in a complete free fall, but it's definitely like you're in like an avalanche is the best way to describe it.
I'm gonna tie my whip around Henry's probably the belt that holds down his armor, and then I'm gonna kind of attach it to my hip, and then I'm just gonna keep slowing myself down progressively, kind of in case I need to stay with him.
Make an attack roll, and I'll set the DC as 16, and you have to make it with disadvantage because you are in the dirt now. Like you can't really see where you're throwing it. You're just sort of basing it off of Henry's muffled yells.
I figured I'm reaching out to grab him and then tie it to him.
Right, but at this point you can't see.
Yeah.
So it would be an attack roll, DC 16 with disadvantage.
Am I using the whip or just an unarmed strike?
The whip.
Of course.
Yeah, 10 unfortunately does not get it. You kind of go to swing your whip out, but you can't see. You just have a face full of dirt, and even though you're feeling around for Henry, you guys are just being turned ass over tea kettle dozens of times. Your sense of direction and orientation is all kinds of fucked up. But eventually you all feel you hit like a hard surface, and then you begin to slide down it like a rock slide almost. And then you hit a somewhat cold, smooth stone surface as you kind of are shit out is the best way to describe it onto a stone surface.
Fun.
Some like piles of dirt and rock are on top of you. But thankfully, the nature of the fall, while it did make you really sore, nothing vital was really hit. You're just kind of in pain. It was just mostly uncomfortable, but not enough to deal like any hit point damage. But as you all kind of hit there, you're a little bit dizzy, and you all kind of lay there almost for a moment. And eventually, you kind of clear the dirt from your eyes, and you all are in a pitch black cavern.
Oh shit.
And here, let me just do a thing real quick.
Sense of orientation is fucked up. Do
I figured out how to do a new
Boys?
thing. I figured out how to do a thing where I can center your guys'
Dirt
view.
everywhere.
Noise.
Hey.
But you all are now in a dark cavern, and as you all kind of look around, you don't see the goblin.
And this is why I wanted to punch him in the dick.
But you do see one thing. You see a small trail of what looks like little trinkets and baubles that are straight up useless. They're like seashells, ink quills, broken cans. But you do see a trail, implying that he probably did come down here with you. But you all kind of stand up and orientate yourselves, and you guys are free to act as you please.
Is everyone okay?
I'm fine. Can everyone see right now?
I cannot see for shit.
Sort of.
System integrity 99%.
I'm trying to figure out if this was just some freak of nature thing that happened, or if we really just did get outsmarted by a goblin. But we need to get that wheel back because I do not want to stay here long. It is too fucking dark. I am scared of the dark.
Oh.
Sucks for you.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, that really fucked with my sense of orientation. I think I like girls.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
No, I like girls.
Oh.
Anyway, can Jack
Okay.
pull? They said they couldn't see, so can Jack pull like a little alchemy thing, just like light it on fire so they can have some light?
Yeah, do you have like a torch? Or like a lantern? You probably do.
Yeah, they come in an explorer's pack, right?
Yeah, I'll say
torches, yeah.
I'll say you're an alchemy guy. You can just like light a thing, and you can have a 20-foot bright light radius around you. Yeah.
Is that a glow
I'm
stick?
gonna look. By the way, is Gizmo still like in my little
Yeah.
like pouch pocket, just like hanging out?
Yeah, Gizmo like peeks its head out, and it like looks at you, and he looks a little afraid, and he's like,
Oh, it's okay, little friend. And I'm just gonna kind of scratch him on his head and probably grab like one of the little treat pieces and just toss it to him.
sure. He retreats back into your bag to eat it.
So I'm gonna go ahead. No one else is gonna move.
Yeah,
Henry would
you
like
get-
to inspect the place that we fell down from.
Sure.
Just,
You were lucky enough you fell into a cavern, but there's just a pile of rocks going all the way up into what you presume is the chute that you fell down.
okay.
It does it like boulders, rocks. I mean, theoretically, you could dig your way out. It'd take a while, and I don't know how much food you guys have.
I don't think we're gonna get out this way.
But I kind of put that one together. That's why I wanted to go this way.
All right, let's go ahead and find that stupid little goblin.
Can
You
I,
guys sure you weren't friends with him? Because you guys were.
He came out of the woods and then he tried to crawl in my shirt.
No, he did.
Just
Yeah.
we should like stop him or whatever.
Is anyone opposed? I mean, if this goblin's gonna fight back, we're gonna have to.
What do you
I
mean?
mean, it was just theft. I mean, he doesn't really deserve to get murdered for that.
Murdered?
If
Back
it comes
in
down
my
to
day,
it,
we took hands.
What?
if it's a self-defense situation, hypothetically,
Took a wheel.
regardless.
Because of
we did
the
have it.
thief.
Sorry, what did Brody
regardless,
say?
They pretty much, thief is a thief, and that they took hands.
And Zay will just say, Jack, can you lead the way with the little light that you have?
Yeah, sure. I'll follow the squirrel person who is getting
Brody.
food right now. Never mind. Sorry. Lamau. Bye-bye.
He's eating.
Yeah,
Brody will
sometimes
pull
he
up the rear.
zones out and he doesn't talk for a long time. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ferrix is like he's like twitching.
He gets a little, he gets overstimulated sometimes.
He's having a seizure.
Yeah, every once in a while he has a grand mal seizure. I think he hit his head on the way down. He'll be all right.
Yeah, Brody, can you do the thing where you like pick him up and take him?
Sure. Just effortlessly lifts him up over
Yeah.
his shoulder, fireman's carry.
Okay.
Yeah, Ferrix pretty light.
Yeah, he's all right.
All right.
Hopefully, I did not puncture him with my horn.
I hope you didn't puncture him either. Jeez.
He's not punctured. He's okay. You put him on your shoulder.
Blood gushing out of his throat.
Oh God. Yeah. As you begin to move, Henry and Jack, as you're kind of in the front, you would hear sounds, noises. You would hear like the sounds of bones breaking
Oh.
or rocks.
I don't like those noises.
Oh, I don't like
What's
those
the-
noises. Hey, you know what? I
No.
think we actually can get out the way that we came in. I think if we just kind of like put our backs into it, I think we could probably get out that way again.
I think
Jack,
that
by
would
the
be
way.
early
Easily.
days.
I'm Jack, by the way. I don't think we ever like.
Oh,
so.
hi. I'm Henry, and that's Ferrix.
Hi, Ferrix.
Yeah, he'll come back to himself in a minute. I'm sorry about your wheel. We didn't know that guy really.
Oh, it's like cool. I mean, it's just kind of neat.
Henry, if you're afraid, then myself and Jack, I think at least we have a couple years of experience on us. I think we should be able to take care of ourselves, more or less.
Yeah.
I can do some stuff.
Yeah, says Zay, who's kind of in the back.
Yeah, kind of turns like
just
ears at
like
him.
looming ominously, levitating 1 inch off the ground.
Yeah, he's like, I'm an Ergonazi. Check this out. He just floats for no reason.
And he like T poses and just floats down the hall. If you want to take the lead, you're more than welcome.
Sure. And yeah, I'll get up there with Jack. And,
Sure.
Token,
follow the
bitch.
trail.
Move your
Move your
token.
token. Big
Yeah,
slut.
this is a dungeon.
Whore.
Yeah, you.
Hey, move your token, you whore, before you start talking shit to me, bitch.
We're losing viewers. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh, I think I can see some people.
Yeah,
Is that good?
you do see in the in the darkness, you see these two figures hunched over, kind of vile-looking faces. It's almost like their skin is pulled against their skulls. But the weird thing is that their upper and lower jaws are like much bigger than they should be, and they almost look external. Like their jaws don't have skin on them. It just looks like the bone is exterior. Like I don't know what creature has like I don't know what creature has bone on the exterior of its body. It's not a good sight.
Gross.
Yeah, it's bad. These are bad creatures. But they also have like wings, like these huge wings that look very like oily and heavy, weirdly. and they have these big claws, and you notice they are straight up eating what is a mix of like rocks and bones, and they're just putting the rocks in their mouth and chewing them, like they're breaking rocks with their jaws. Anyone can make a nature check on what the fuck you're looking at.
Do we see any sign of goblin or wheel as well?
No goblin, no wheel. Henry.
Depending on if they're a certain creature type, I might have advantage on this.
Monstrosity?
I might.
Make a nature check, Ferrix.
Oh wait, I got the wrong. I saw a disadvantage on, so 14.
Yeah, 14. I would say all of you except Isaiah have heard of these creatures. They're kind of they're a more common-ish cave-dwelling entity. They're called stonebreak harpies. They're a type of harpy that live underground, and they're called stonebreak harpies because they eat rocks. Because there's lots of salts and minerals in rocks. They eat them, and then their body digests the parts that aren't digestible. Excretes them. But they also, when they get the opportunity, they eat flesh. They eat, meat, and they break bones. Bones is a staple part of their diet.
So, is there a phrase such as "Does a stone harpy shit in a cave"?
Sure. Yeah, that phrase exists. Yeah. They're typically encountered by miners, not people underage, people that dig with pickaxes.
People underage.
I could have been safe. Shit.
Yeah. They're not gonna be. Yeah. No, like people that dig with pickaxes. Usually, you dig into a big cave, and stonebreak harpies are there. You would know they're somewhat dangerous. But they're stupid, so that's what you would know. You've all probably never encountered one.
As long as none of us have bones, we should be good.
Hate to break it to you, bub.
What?
Convenient. I don't have bone.
I do.
Do they notice us, or do they?
They seem to be preoccupied with their eating at the moment. You get.
Wait, hold on. Did no one else hear the guy in the big armor just say he doesn't have bones? You know what?
I've been traveling with him for a couple days. He's been telling me that he's not like most people.
Ferrix, he's a robot.
What are you, a cop or something?
I'm not a robot. I'm Warforged.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You've all.
Sorry.
None of you have heard that term before. None of you have heard the term Warforged before.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry for you. I'm sorry that's happened to you.
I think Brody's loading. I don't know why he said that, but.
Wait,
maybe
you know what? We'll touch back on that later. What the fuck are those? Like, we gotta deal with those feckers.
They're stone harpies.
They're eating
Fuck
right
are
now.
those,
Maybe
like,
we can just
we gotta deal with those fuckers.
shimmy past.
Brody
Jack
looks
is, like,
at like
sliding
me and
against the
Henry.
Yeah.
Henry starts sweating.
If you guys step into this chamber, you will have to start making checks, like to stealth.
Look, guys, I'm willing to give it my best shot, but I am wearing chainmail, so.
Two of you will have disadvantage. Ironically,
One
not
time
Brody.
he's wearing a shirt.
No, Brody is.
Oh yeah, you also. Yeah. So you're also.
Yeah, because I'm
disadvantaged.
wearing scale.
Yeah.
Scale has disadvantage.
So if you guys step into the chamber, you will have to start making stealth checks. Okay, Ferrix, make a stealth check.
Damn.
Ferrix.
First nat 20, dude.
Wow, yeah, Ferrix just tumbles into the darkness. He is sure-footed, like Bilbo Baggins. This man's is invisible. Yeah, Bilbo Waggins. We're at top performance tonight.
No,
y'all.
it's dildo wagons.
Also, I feel like I don't want to interrupt it because I know I told you guys not to really read the chat while we play, but I feel the need to say that we do have our first hater who called us boring.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I just feel like that's a moment. Zombie Destroyer 102.
Thank you, Zombie Destroyer 101.
Yeah, you.
From our fans.
Yeah,
It
you.
has been a-
You're who we're doing this for.
This one's for you, baby girl.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we
I
don't
just
do
felt
this
the
for love.
I felt the need to just bring. I feel like we would. Feel like
No,
you
we
guys
do. We
would
don't
like
do
that.
this for love. We do it to build hate.
Yeah,
I
we.
do things for
We should have a hate page.
Yeah.
We should mod that person.
You know, Zombie Destroyer.
What
you're
if you left that comment on someone's stream and then you get a fucking notification that you're mod?
Yeah. Hey, you know, Zombie Destroyer. You're
Hey,
doing God's work.
Keep us honest, you know what I mean?
So toxic. I love this.
Just toxic
you
to
said you're
ourselves.
toxic? Is he still in the chat?
No, of course
No.
I
not.
don't think so.
He's
Been
been
there
there
for
for
like
He
way too
an
stays
hour
for
now.
an extra hour.
No. Anyway, that would be funny. Anyway. Okay. So, Ferrix, you roll in. The rest of you, what the fuck do you do?
Hey, let's shimmy.
Make a stealth check.
I'll stay by Jack since he has light.
Holy shit! I got caught halfway between the grid. What the
Shit, I got my dick caught in the rocks.
Fixed you. Jack, you're very good. Very sneaky. Isaiah, roll with disadvantage. Roll me again, take the lower of the two.
Damn,
Hey,
dude.
Get a
I
one. Get a
think-
one.
Yeah, you
I
can
think
do
it-
worse.
I think at this point Isaiah's frustrating. He's like, I think he's maybe willing to talk to the harpy. He's not knowing anything about that.
As you step into the chamber, you sort of just walk in. You don't really like try and crouch or be light-footed. And immediately as you do, Isaiah, the harpies kind of crank their heads a little farther than they should be able to look in your direction.
Oh.
And they kind of begin to. Here, let me see if I can recreate this sound. They begin to like caw at you, almost like a kind of that noise. They're like birds, and they begin to hunch.
Sorry, guys.
Stealth no longer option.
I don't think they seem like the talkative type guys. I think we might just have to run, fight. I'm down to fight.
I'm down to run.
Oh.
Also, I should clarify. This is a cliff. Like there is like more space up here.
Like we would have to scale it. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it's 15 feet up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a ledge. Like there's a platform up there. But you do see them. What do you guys do? They seem to have taken defensive positions, and they're there. What do you do?
Can I make an insight check to see if they're like, I want to eat you, or are they like just kind of like fuck off?
Make a check. Yeah, insight would be good. They want to eat you.
Okay.
They see
Okay.
they see you as immediately, like they take a defensive position, but you can tell they definitely see you as food. The thing about Stonebreak harpies is that unlike like regular harpies are somewhat humanoid. Like many of them have consciousness, especially the ones from the Feywild. These ones don't. They're wild animals. They're barely people. They live in the dirt. So yeah, they want to eat you.
Hey, so I think they like totally want to eat us right now. Do you guys want to fight, or do we just want to get the hell out of here?
I'd
Is it-
rather get
do
the
we-
hell out of here.
Do we see any like exit or anything in the opposite end of the cavern at this point?
Yeah, you do see a passageway over that away up to the north part of the cavern.
Brody's going to light a torch so he could actually see.
Sure, torches give you like what 20-foot radius of vision.
I think 15 bright, 20 dark, or 15 bright,
15,
20
15.
Oh.
No. You light a torch and you illuminate the cavern. Your light, which is a little bit brighter than Jack's, the Stonebreak harpies kind of hiss at the now suddenly very bright light, and they sort of they begin to take a stance, and then this one is going to lunge at you guys, and I need you to roll initiative as they're
I
pissed.
still don't see it.
The light?
It might not.
Yeah.
You do
I don't
Wow.
see it either. So it might not have updated.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do.
Let's fucking go.
You do have vision. Did that work?
Let's see.
I think it did. I think it's because Jack is partially overlapping.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep, it works now.
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Alrighty, yeah,
God,
let's
we rolled like dog shit.
I know.
let's get some initiative,
My
babies.
sweet baby boy.
We're back, baby!
Man, the streak
These
is
curves
really
of rolling
continuing.
good.
This
broken.
tracks. This
You're
tracks.
going down, zombie.
Hey, when you're a cleric, you want to roll slow.
That's true.
I mean, when you're an unidentified class.
Wow, dude. Way to fucking out me.
It's okay, it's fine.
I fucking
Alright,
doxed
what
you,
do you mean
bro.
no? He's referring about
Bro,
himself.
give him my social security number, why don't you?
603.
Really? Yours starts with that? Mine starts with...
Alrighty.
666.
Ferrix, you get to go first, and you are actually in hiding, because they don't see you. Actually, no, they don't see you. I'll say you're just far enough out of the light that they wouldn't have noticed you yet. Music is like too rad.
Ferris is rolling like a Chad today, honestly.
Dex is busted, man.
Yeah, so please, Ferrix, it is your turn.
sorry, I was burping profusely.
Zay, I know you don't like fast feet.
I'm gonna run up, and would it be possible to run up and like jump to like be on their shoulders and then just start fucking wailing on them?
Sure, we can say you do that for flavor.
I just jump on my legs around their neck and I just start pounding into the side of their head.
Sure. Make an attack roll.
No.
Miss, you go to punch in the back of the head, and like you're kind of struggling to like get on her back or their
Would
back.
he have advantage since he was hidden?
He kind of broke hiding when he ran through the bright light.
Oh, true.
If
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, because you currently are now in two light, like zones. So 8 would miss. What do you do? Anything else?
Yeah, I have a bonus action as an attack.
Yup, because you're a monk, boy. That hits. As you you scale up the side of this oily wing, you catch your footing, and then you kind of drop your heel on the back of her dumb head. Roll damage for me. 8, not bad. You hit them hard, just cracking their head downward. You definitely leave a sizable dent, but they're still standing. These Stonebreak Harpies seem tough.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say that like the kick on the back of the head is what got me off of her shoulders.
Sure, yeah. Alright, that's your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright, it is their turn. I'll go with the one facing Ferrix first. The Harpy is going to whip around with their claws and swipe at you. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Yeah, you just duck out of the way, and then the Harpy is going to bite at you with their large jaws. Does a
That will
20 hit?
Yes,
For
it does.
ooh, max damage.
Woo!
9. As the Harpy just cleaves down into you and just pierces into your shoulder, and you feel the bone, like your shoulder bone, just sort of crack under the pressure.
Oh, Henry! Henry!
That's one turn. This one is going to, its wings are going to flap, and it is going to fly over to, just you. Yeah, I'll say it attacks Zay with one with the claw. 11.
Miss.
You just pull up your shield and kind of push her back.
Yes, I pat its wings off.
And then the bite. 8.
Miss.
Yeah, that just you put like the edge of your shield in like the jaws of the Harpy and just sort
I
of shove
catch
it
him in his
off.
mouth and I just like wave him around in the air. Just...
Yeah, get away from me. And then you're going to hear kind of a as another one is going to go down from the ledge.
Oh my god.
Then it is going to claw attack Jack. 16. Does that hit?
Yes.
For 2.
Hey.
and then it is going to bite you and miss. The first one, it kind of slices into your shoulder, and then it goes to bite at you, but you kind of like duck down and tumble. And now it is actually your turn.
Is it bad at just click that Don doxed me in my class?
Hey,
Nah.
good.
Well, yeah, but I mean it's revealed because no other class can do that.
Oh, I figured the first unarmed strike would have been the giveaway.
All right, Jack's turn.
Yeah.
Jack is going to kind of lean back for a second and then, like, baseball just point blank throw a flask of Alchemist's Frost at the one directly in front of him.
Okay, roll me. Just for anybody viewing, we use a bunch of homebrew shit. So if you have a problem with that,
Get over it.
Ligma.
There's a red X that you can click.
Yeah, Seif.
Yeah.
Cope Malt.
yeah. This ain't your daddy's D&D.
This is your grandson's D&D.
All right, yeah, that definitely hits
Based.
for 6 cold. Not bad. And the movement speed is reduced by 15 feet for 1 minute. Is that all it does?
Is that the left or right one?
The left one.
The one directly in front of Jack.
Is that all it does? I think it is.
I found it. It's didn't ask, stay mad, get real, mauled, L, seethe, cope.
Yeah.
Honestly. Good faith.
Cry about it, don't care, didn't ask, stay mad,
Varric!
get real, L.
Varric, this isn't the time.
Yeah.
Varric, I don't think they understand you.
But that definitely
Just the
Fucking halfling!
that definitely hits. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna
Alrighty.
kick this thing like
Yeah,
it's
you kind of like back up. You just toss like a baseball, just a small little blue cold glass that shatters in the face of the harpy, and ice begins to just cover the creature as its movement speed is slowed. All right, that's your turn. Brody, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, he is going to wallop his little, well, actually not little, his giant ass.
Yeah, yeah, you're not little anymore.
Mow his ass.
Yeah. Just running up, doing like a very electronic roar, and just start pummeling with a mace.
Yeah, you like Mecha Godzilla roar, and you pull out just a club, like a metal club. Go ahead and make me an attack roll. Hit. That is a. You actually have advantage because flanking.
Oh.
Oh, we're doing flanking.
Yeah, we're gonna do flanking. I'm gonna use
Oh, well.
flanking. I'm gonna use flanking rules because I don't know. We can change it later if we don't like it. 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. You just clobber, and you feel something break on the inside of this harpy. Still up though.
And that's pretty much it.
Alrighty, Isaiah, you were up.
So I'm gonna grab my shield out of its mouth and then just like put the harness on my wrist, and then I want to bash it with my bonus action as a shove.
Yeah.
If I can do that,
Yeah, you absolutely can.
try to knock it prone.
Alrighty, yeah. Is that an attack roll for shield?
It's a
master?
strength check against. They can do athletics or dex.
Aww.
Oh, all right.
Well, if they get a one.
the grass tastes, little man.
Yeah, unfortunately, you go to hit the harpy, but the harpy kind of like flies up off the ground and uses their big claws, their talons on their
yeah.
feet to just sort of like stay in place.
Yeah, I get stuck and I can't like move my arm, and then I take out my other arm and I unsheath my sword, and I'm gonna just attack him with a longsword.
Yeah, for sure. That hits.
15.
That hits.
For max damage.
Oh my god. At level 2, that's fucking good.
Yeah, you just cleave in. You straight sever one of the feet of this harpy as they let out just a large screech that echoes in the cavern space.
Takes a second to pull the sword out, but I do, and there's like blood everywhere. And then that's gonna be my turn.
Nice. Henry, you were up. You watch as this fight happens.
He's puking.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Zay turns to Henry and is like, "You're not afraid of low blood, are you?" Like,
Yeah,
No.
just blood covering the
Yeah,
entire left side.
I would like to have an insight into what's Henry's mental state right now. Like, how's he feeling?
He doesn't give a shit about he doesn't give a shit about blood. That's not the issue. The issue is that he was in the woods and they were kind of lost, and then there was this goblin climbing in his shirt, and then they met some other random people, and then they fell through the ground, and now they're in a cave fighting these monsters that were eating rocks. And
Yeah,
it's just this is a
Yeah.
lot that has
Yeah.
happened very
Yeah.
quickly for him. This is a lot that's going on.
Yeah.
It's, you know, any one thing maybe it would have been okay. It's just this has all happened very quickly. Henry doesn't know these people. He's in a cave fighting these harpies. He's like this is for a wheel. This is for a wheel. This is happening.
Henry!
Alrighty.
My shoulder fucking hurts!
And you cast a Bane.
Yeah, no, the 3 that I can see.
Awesome.
Rad.
Why is that way? Hold on. I gotta edit a thing.
I hope
Hey,
these
don't turn me
motherfuckers don't
into
have good
marketable
charisma.
They don't.
Thank
They,
God.
they look ugly as hell.
They
They
are.
look very charismatic. I don't
Okay,
know.
They all
Henry,
strike
Henry.
a pose instantly.
Oh shit.
It's the good new force.
Fail. Fail.
-1? Oh my god.
It's that bad.
Bane.
Get on.
Henry, they're non-feckin' verbal creatures, and they eat feckin' rocks. They do not have good fucking charisma.
I don't
Ableist of
know.
you, actually.
They are baned.
Okay, Ferrix, how's your shoulder?
Fucking hurts.
Oh, that's okay.
It's fine.
Is that your turn,
That
Henry?
sucks.
You'll be
I
fine.
mean, yeah, if you're like dying, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than my shoulder
I'm
hurts.
at half HP, but I'm fine.
Okay, I'll get to you in a minute.
Ferrix, you're up.
I'm gonna feckin' clobber this asshole.
All right, go ahead.
With advantage, because flanking.
Yeah.
Giant
Asshole.
motherfucker.
Hit. For 9.
And
Yeah,
a second one.
you just like duck under one of the claws and you just like left hook straight break some ribs in this harpy's body.
And I'm gonna jump up and swing around and kick it in the ear.
Sure, go ahead. Hit. Its neck does a 360, and
Wait, I should preface.
dead.
His attacks are non-lethal.
Oh, okay. So then, you just knock the harpy unconscious.
All right. Next.
All right.
And I'm gonna move over to. Can I stay between these two, like between the tiles, if possible, to give them both flanking, or is this
No.
right here already fine?
You'd only be giving flanking to Zay.
Who needs flanking more? Does it like who looks? Okay, let me ask this. What
We're
does
both
Zay?
fine.
What
Yeah,
does
we're both fine.
no. What like who's dressed in armor? Who's dressed in regular clothes?
I'm
You
in more
can
armor.
tell Jack is lightly armored.
Okay, what about the other guy?
Zay's heavily armored.
I'm gonna help out the guy that's not as armored.
Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's your turn. It's the harpy's turn. They're gonna keep going away against you, Zay. They're gonna have a minus D4 to this.
Yeah, that hits.
20
AC
hits,
18.
unfortunately. For 1! It does scratch you a little bit on the cheek. It's
Zay
gonna
just faint like I did.
bite at you.
Yeah, it hits.
18. 18 still hits. Unfortunate for 6.
Oh, my lip. Fuck.
Yeah. This one, it kind of like scratches you and then it ducks down and it bites you in the thigh. And it hurts. Alright, that's its turn. The second one, Jack, claw away. Does an 11
Good
hit?
shit.
No. No.
Nice. Bite. And I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
Correct.
Yeah, Jack is very dexterous and just sort of dives out of the way. And
I
it's
like
your
this
turn.
guy.
Jack like pulls out a scimitar. They look like they have no idea how to use it. They just kind of like baseball bat swing it.
yeah, sure. Hits. For 6. Not bad.
That's not bad. That's really not bad.
All right.
Hey, I played baseball in high school.
Right.
That's part of my
Nice
backstory.
swing, but use it.
That's-
Slice
No,
at it, not-
baseball's canon. Baseball's canon.
That's part of my backstory now.
Jack invented baseball.
Friend, try slicing at it, not hitting it with the broadside of a blade.
Baseball's my middle name.
Brody, it is your turn.
Brody is considering the defenseless creature on the ground. He's going to step on a neck.
Sure.
Fix it up.
Yeah. All right. You coup de grace Gears of War stomp this creature's head in.
Just Terminator style stuff.
yeah.
I didn't fucking kill it for a reason.
Have you guys ever
Bro-
played Dead Space? And then Isaac,
Yes.
stomping?
Yes.
Brody, in your vision, you kind of like, almost subconsciously, is like, like threat and eliminated.
Yep. One less. 2 to go. Go.
We're gonna talk
Firebolt.
about that later, you fucking brute.
Alright.
All right.
He's going to hear that and go, bold words from short man.
Man,
Throws a
bold words
firebolt
from a
over at the
fucking
one in
tin
front
can.
of Zay.
You would have had to have used your attack to coup de grace.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that what you did?
Yeah. So you, unfortunately, if you have a bonus
Oh.
action, like attack or anything, you can use that, but unfortunately.
If that's the case, then he'll just roll right up next to Ferrix.
The Harpy was asking for it.
Fine.
Honestly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. In the middle of a cave. This time.
Existing.
God.
that's the end of his turn. Just a terrifying machine just stomps and coup de
Nice.
grace.
Fantastic.
I,
You know I
Isaiah
left that-
squares up with this massive robot dude in front of him, and he's gonna bash this fucking Harpy in front of him.
Alrighty, go ahead.
16.
Hit. That's a hit, definitely. For
10 damage.
nice, rolling high.
God
That's
damn.
looking.
Bad.
You have
Bad.
Not good.
Oh, you do have
Okay, I'm
advantage.
gonna-
You do have
Flanking.
advantage. Yeah, flanking. You have
Oh,
advantage.
yeah.
Go ahead, roll that up.
Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. It's fine. Whatever. I'll just take 10. And then bonus action, I'll just go ahead and attempt to knock it prone again. So needs to make an
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's an auto success unless, a fail.
Ooh, and then now they are now prone.
Wait. I got a question. Question about rules.
Yeah. go
Are
ahead.
we doing the new crit rules?
No.
No.
God, no.
God, no.
Thank
No.
God.
No.
The
Yeah,
fuck
no.
do you think
Only
this
for,
is?
only for
We talked
Wow.
about that extensively.
No. I will experiment with a couple of things. Maybe like some of the new feats and how they've changed them, and some stuff. Maybe the new grappling rules. I am not using the 1D&D crit rules.
I am not arguing that in the slightest, dude.
You
Marshals
heard
need
it
to be
here first,
birthed.
folks. Goon Squad D&D experiments with feet.
Shut
Ah.
the fuck up. I am sick and fucking tired.
Oh, man.
Fucking worst.
I had to time you out again.
Yeah, honestly, can you ban him?
Anyway,
Perma-ban.
yeah, Isaiah,
can't
you
check.
you take your shield and you like, almost like a rhino, like you duck down and like get under and then like lift the harpy and then you just slam it into the ground.
Yeah, I basically just basically unhinge its jaw, and it's like lying next to him.
Yeah, it is on the
and
ground.
then, yeah, that's gonna be on my turn. Just gonna stay put.
Nice, Henry, it's your turn.
Doesn't look like anyone like really needs some healing, or is everyone looking okay, or what's
I'm pretty okay.
Ferrix? How are you doing? You took some damage.
All right.
Silence is good.
Ferrix is kind of hurt, but not like.
Half.
Yeah, Ferrix is like half.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
about halfling.
I get boo. I think Henry would probably do some healing as opposed to an attack. So I will just pop this off.
Courtney and you was crying.
Yeah, she is.
Sure.
Thank you.
That is 8, which would bring you up to 15. You also have an extra. That is accounted in it. Yeah,
Yes,
okay,
isn't it? It is a count.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it
did
is.
the whole. We did the whole macro.
Yeah,
thing.
we did it. We did it. So 8. So yeah, you're at 15, Ferrix. Sitting pretty. All right. And speaking of that, Ferrix, you're up, baby boy.
I'm gonna feckin' clock this one.
All right, go ahead.
Did you see my message for you, by the way?
I did.
Okay.
Hit. For 9.
Knee punch.
Big, yeah. Hit.
Kidney punch.
And unconscious, you knock the creature out.
I'm gonna turn to the iron brute next to me. Don't step on this one. No step on bird.
Consider. Ignored.
It is the harpy's turn.
Considering
And it will use half of its movement to stand up. And then it will attack Brody. This new guy. Just here.
The new kid on
Hits.
the block.
Does a 16 hit?
Oh yeah, it still beats it.
Okay, then yep. Then claws go for 4.
With my reaction, I'm gonna raise my shield and like place it over his face, and I'm gonna use interception and
Oof.
deflect all the damage.
Then yeah, no damage from the claw. You kind of like the harpy like reels its arm back to hit Brody, and you just sort of like with your arm and shield just sort of like grab the arm and like hold it back.
You
will
high
then-
five it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then try to bite. That's definitely a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Alrighty.
It's just biting into the metal and it's just scathing right off.
Jack, it is your turn.
Okay, here goes nothing again.
For a hit. Yeah, is that subdue or lethal?
Everybody else is doing subdue, so Jack will.
Alright, yeah, you just slice it in the calf and kind of bonk it on the head and it goes unconscious. And that is the end of combat, folks.
Yeah.
Guys,
That was pretty
what?
cool.
That was probably my favorite bar fight yet.
Brody
This
starts
is a
raising a
bummer.
You
leg.
understand
We're
we're
not
in
in
a sinkhole, right? Like,
Listen, get me a beer, and this will be a bar.
There's no beer here.
I could. Hang on. Jack
No.
like rummages through his pack.
No.
You probably have
There's
rubbing
no-
alcohol.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You got pure ethanol.
Yeah, I've got Benadryl.
I've smelled some of the stuff that he's made on our trip, and it burns my nose hairs. I'm not a big fan.
Take a whiff.
No. Henry goes up to Jack. No,
That's
just don't give it. No, it's okay.
Do you sniff what's in Jack's bag?
Oh god.
No, I want to
Yeah.
smell the alcohol. Is it
Ja-
good moonshine?
Jack, do you let him?
Let him sniff my sack. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. Ferris, make a con save, I guess. Dude, it's so many chemicals. It's not pleasant.
Does he get a little bit high?
No.
Damn it.
For
They,
our
with
sake.
Henry, and he's like, "Is he an addict?"
I mean, by like the medical definition, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
What? What?
Henry would just
don't
kind
worry
of
about
like
it, little
look at the
guy.
harpies.
Let's.
You do have 2 unconscious harpies on the ground.
Yeah, Henry would check in on them.
Yeah, they're fine.
They're hurting. You could maybe do some medicine to make sure that, you know.
Yeah, if there was anything that seemed like, oh, they're gonna bleed out, or anything that was like really serious, Henry would kind of fix that.
The
for
one that got cut would probably need it. This
Yeah,
one got
he's
fucked.
pretty good.
Yeah, this one got fucked up by Zay pretty bad. So you could.
Yeah,
roll medicine.
Henry would kind of tend to it.
Yeah.
Roll medicine, you said.
Yeah, roll medicine.
All
DC
right,
10.
Okay, well, let's fucking hope I can at least do that, because Jesus Christ.
What kind of cleric would you be?
I know, really. Okay, I have a +8, so
Jack-
I mean, if I don't roll a 10, Jesus. Okay, thank God.
Yeah,
Jack
you.
will pick up like a.
Go
Jack
ahead.
will pick up just like a random like porous rock and like put a fantasy ibuprofen in it and like leave it on their chest.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. You put a painkiller in the rock.
Oh, that's nice.
If we were to glance at the pile of bones that they were eating, will we see anything? Or
It looks like the bones are insectoid, or some type of creature similar. Insects don't really have bones.
Yeah, insects
Like
famously bone
chitinous.
creatures.
No. Yeah, they have. It's some sort of like subterranean creatures. I'm blanking on creatures with bones in the Underdark.
Mole.
Yeah, moles. Yeah, like little like
Just
weird.
one.
Yeah, one mole. You do know there's a ledge up here though, and there's also like a faint glow, like a greenish teal glow coming from up there.
yeah, if it
Do
looks like
we-
there's nothing else in the area, then
I mean, there is this tunnel. It looks like there's a deeper tunnel.
Where was the trail of trinkets and baubles leading?
It keeps going north. And when I say trinkets and baubles, I really do mean like it is shit. Like this is just stuff that
The
we
used,
don't.
random
used
stuff.
tissue.
Yeah, it's really not anything valuable.
It's like a crusty sock in there. It's just not good.
Do we want to leave things behind? Potential threats.
They're fine.
I think they're harmless for now.
I don't think they're
We
gonna.
did kind of like
Wow.
accidentally
Yeah,
invade
what?
their space.
Yeah, why did you have to kill it? Would have been fine knocking it out, let it take a nap, and we'd be gone by the time they wake up. They've done all their lives.
Fakeage, ambush, kill.
Yeah, still don't get it. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't really feel like unpacking that right now.
yeah,
Okay.
me neither. I think we're gonna leave that for
Yeah,
later.
I'm not too sure if I'm gonna spend a lot of time around this big robot guy, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, we'll
You
probably
guys
never
wanna-
see this guy again after this.
Yeah, there is like a glowing up here. Do you guys want to check that out before we moved on, or?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I boost Jack? Just like have him jump on my shield and like.
Yeah. I'll say you could do that without really even make an athletics check, Zay, just for the fun of it.
Man. Oh man, I'm supposed to be good at these.
Yeah,
Okay.
easy enough. I mean, yeah, you just boost up. Jack,
Super
you
Mario
can.
jumps
Yeah,
up.
you can. You
Yeah,
can
and I'll
go.
just like yell out, "Tell me what you see."
Oh, I think I see like some crystals? Question mark.
Hey Don, can I jump up
mushrooms.
there with him?
Oh, mushrooms.
Yeah. Ferrex, you Zay, you watch as Ferrex just leaps, just straight up, with no needed help, just goes up there.
Yeah, there's mushrooms. Jack's an alchemist. Can he make like a nature check or?
Sure. Nature, they glow.
Hey, can I see them?
Would
Yeah, sure.
Ferrex be helping Jack?
Just show them.
I mean, Ferrex, you can make a separate nature check, I'd say.
Jesus.
Damn, those things glow.
Those are definitely some
Dynamic
mushrooms.
duo.
But you know,
Yeah, show them to Henry. Let me get it. Let me get a sniff.
okay. Yeah, you guys go over. You pick the mushrooms. I will say,
sniff some.
Ferrex, you do notice these bones, not like the ones down there. These ones look
Let me
like people.
You know, just saying there, friend. These mushrooms smell great and all, but why are there people bones?
You shouldn't be smelling mushrooms off.
Do you think those harpies cared what they ate?
Can
don't think they
I-
did.
I rolled a 19, so do I know what the mushrooms are?
Yeah. If Jack were to pick the mushrooms and then like drop them down to you.
Yeah, Jack like scoops them like into a beaker. And
Yeah,
passes
I
them
I
over.
wanted to take a look at them.
You would know they're a common type of bioluminescent mushroom. It's quite good for The mushroom can be used obviously as like a very dim light source, like a candle. If you were to put it in like the right containment, almost like a lantern sort of thing, you could potentially turn it into some type of candle-like light. You could also probably crush it and like distill it and make the equivalent of like a liquid that would act as a blacklight. Like basically, like you throw the liquid on stuff and then it glows fluid, like fluids would glow, like blood and stuff. You know how black light works.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if instead of light, it was like a liquid.
Right.
Just
I guess
approach Brody
Henry
and he's just
would
completely glowing.
Yeah.
relay all of that to everybody. Just, I guess, tell them.
Yeah, you could probably do that.
Pretty
Fair.
cool.
Ferrix, you do notice amongst the pile of stuff, you do notice there's one thing. It's chipped and broken. It's a dagger. Looks like they tried to gnaw on it but didn't appreciate it, so they just sort of left it alone.
Hey, does
tastes like copper.
should we go over to the yellow down to the hey the blue skin. What's your name again?
Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Ferrix, you can't call
What?
people blue skin.
I've heard it almost like.
No, it's what? He has blue skin. I don't know his name. I called him blue skin. Just get his attention.
Where are you
Very
from? What?
blunt and descriptive.
Listen, I found a dagger up here. Do you want it?
Sure. Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
I'll toss it.
Sure. Zay, you do notice
Yeah.
the dagger in the hilt does have a small gem inlaid in it. It is a small ruby. You would guess that the dagger, even though it's like fucked up, the ruby could probably sell for like 35 gold pieces.
I'll actually go ahead and just like pass it on to Henry. He's like, here. I realize that you're a cleric and you probably need books, gems, that kind of thing. I don't know if it's magic. I'm not a magic person, so I think it'd be best in your hands.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, he can do magic. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, I mostly just hit things.
Yeah,
but,
you all watched him do it.
I mean,
Yeah. Definitely
Isaiah,
can.
you saw me fight, right? I generally just punch things, so at least you got a sword in hand.
Okay. Thank you for this. Henry would put it in his
Henry?
pocket.
Sure. You can add a chewed ornamental dagger worth 35 gold pieces, or you can just take the ruby out and.
No, he's gonna take the whole chewed thing. He's just like holding it with one finger, kind of dangling. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Thank
kind of
you.
wet. It's kind of wet.
Oh.
You okay there,
Oh,
Henry?
Yeah.
You need a minute?
No, it's fine.
All right. Onward.
Yeah. Okay. Goblin time.
Yeah, I gotta
Murder.
find that little fecker.
And then, yeah, I guess I'll head up with Jack and his little glow stick.
Sure. You guys would eventually see. You would see some more bioluminescent mushrooms that you can collect, but you also see a cliff, or not a cliff, but an edge. Well, yeah, it is cliff edge, and you see into a massive cavern, like a huge cavern. The drop is about how big is the drop? Oh yeah, it's 30 feet. It's a 30-foot drop down. You also hear the sound of like a short water stream. Not short water
I
stream.
have
It's like a soft water stream. Go ahead.
I've got like rope if you guys want to like try and.
I also, it's kind of a thing with, it's kind of a neat thing I could do as an air genasi. I could help us float down if you guys trust me.
Oh, that'd be
I'm
good.
down.
I highly recommend that course of action for me.
Yeah, of course. I don't think the rope would be able to carry this.
I am 420 pounds alone without equipment.
Yeah, he can beat me in arm wrestling. It's kind
Of
of cool.
course you would choose that weight.
Yeah, 420 blazes.
And then, if we are prepared to jump, I will use Wind's Embrace as a part of an air genasi and help us float down. instead
Yeah.
of climbing down.
Yeah, absolutely. This is another homebrew, funny little thing.
Yeah, it's because base air genasi kind of suck, so
They kinda do.
just better versions.
Yeah.
Like it kind of blows.
Yeah. So you all watch as the
Oh,
wind
God.
kind of The wind just sort of swirls around your feet. You all gently float down to the bottom.
Holy shit! Hang on, and I'm just gonna jump up as high as I can.
You cannot reach this ledge, unfortunately. Oh, well, while Winds Embrace doesn't affect you. It only the jump distance thing affects Isaiah, not you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Fuck, that would have been
Additionally,
so
is the second effect.
Yeah.
I got big jumps.
Yeah.
And since we're all Hadozi, we all glide.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
can't mention Hadozi! You can't say that!
I unleash my arms and my flapped wing.
God.
Banned.
Oh, it's been fun streaming on Twitch, guys.
All right, guys, wrap it up.
All right, gang. We had a good run.
Banned from
Yeah,
Twitter.
it's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, I just opened Twitter. We've been canceled. Shit.
Oh, God.
Damn it, Connor.
Yeah, zombie destroyer.
Yeah,
102.
Zombie Destroyer 102.
Got our ass.
Fuck, dude, got us.
boring. I'm gonna say that every time.
Fucking owned, honestly.
Whenever we're having too much fun, just say
Yeah.
boring, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
true.
Anyway,
Yeah.
but you guys are now at the bottom of the cavern. You are free to explore. Also, if you ever grab those bioluminescent mushrooms, just like add them to your inventory. Just add like bioluminescent mushrooms.
Yeah, sure.
Are you ready to fight?
I race to the
Did,
mushrooms and get them as fast as I can.
Yeah, collect 5 mushrooms within the time.
Yeah, mini game. It's like an MMO.
I think I
God.
found like pipes or something.
That is a broken glaive.
I think I found some water. I would investigate this.
This is a puddle of water, and you and Brody would see that there are coins leading into it. You see like copper, silver coins.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think
Our
I
arbitrator
will,
must have gone this way.
I will go with Jack in the middle of the room, and I do feel like a tiny bit uneasy, so I'm gonna grab my shield and I'm gonna use Divine Sense to see if I could sense any funky stuff.
Okay. Since you're using Divine Sense doesn't last that long, but I'll say for our purposes, I'll kind of homebrew it to say that Divine Sense can last like 5 minutes or so, so that you can like you don't have to like keep redoing it. Yeah, so you can just like walk around and have it open. I'll resolve Henry's thing first.
Sure.
So you investigate the puddle.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe ritual cast detect magic, but I don't know if I would.
You can, yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I think it's chill enough to where.
Yeah, if I don't, because I don't know if you guys want to hang out for a minute while I do that.
Yeah, it would take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I think we're fine. Yeah.
This puddle is not. This is like it is kind of like a pond almost. It's not that deep. It's
Right.
It would go up to maybe your knees, maybe.
Okay.
But yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll me. Oh yeah, cast detect magic. You do not detect. The only magical presence you detect is the guy standing ominously behind you.
Henry just kind of like slowly, like a horror movie, kind of slowly turns around to look at him. Hey,
Just like JoJo symbols going around.
hey, Brody.
Hello, human.
Okay. He just slowly turns back to face the pond.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
alright.
also like sitting there with his back rigid and just staring down at you like he's staring down his nose.
Yeah, Henry's just sweating. Okay, yeah. Right.
Brody, make an intelligence saving throw for me.
Oh man.
Failure, you fucking
19.
villain.
You just you snap Henry's neck.
Something in the back of your head, it identifies Henry as a healer.
Healer.
Yeah, you kind of like identify him as a healer, and then it's an odd feeling. You don't know. I'll let you decide how Brody sort of feels about Henry, but you do make that identification.
How familiar are you with healing?
Pretty familiar. Why?
Do you know how to fix me in case of emergency?
Henry kind of turns around and looks at Brody. Can Henry do some kind of check to see if he would know what to do?
You have detect magic up.
I
say
do.
make an Arcana check with advantage on this.
Okay, yeah, because Henry's like, okay, but just to clarify, you're not like a a biological like person, right?
I am not carbon based.
Okay, well that's unfortunately where my. All right.
Oh no.
It's difficult. I mean, you're not really tech savvy and you know very little about robots,
Yeah.
but there is something
Ah.
weird. You detect magic. You kind of feel magic is a weird thing, and that you can feel like magic, at least in this instance, is what's keeping this thing alive. But that's kind of the thing that hangs you up. You've never met a construct, but this one, the magic in it, the magic that powers it seems different. Almost similar to like an organic entity. But it's not made of flesh at all. It's completely made of steel and other various bits and baubles. It's
Would I be able to infer if my like healing magic would work on him just regularly?
you'd have to try with that Arcana check. You wouldn't know if it does. You'd have to,
Could I do something to just check, real quick?
do you have a like cantrip healing spell?
I don't think for a cantrip. Well,
Virtue.
yeah, I have virtue. I could do that. It's
Okay.
not really a healing spell. It gives you
10 HP, right?
Yeah.
yeah, it gives you temp HP. So I mean,
You could try that, yeah. Okay. You kind of gently lay your hand on Brody's chest, and Brody, you feel warm. Which is weird. Because you haven't really ever felt warmth.
You're on fire.
What is this feeling?
I'm sorry. I was just checking to see if my healing magic
Weird,
worked on
but-
you. Are you okay?
Weirdly, Brody, I mean, I don't know how Brody would think it feels, but I would say it's a positive feeling.
He's just confused because he doesn't know what, why, how,
Yeah.
why.
Henry's freaking out. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've never. I've only treated people before.
You did not hurt. It was a sensation.
Okay.
A
It's
good. Why good?
okay. This is a lot. I think I could heal you. Hopefully. Maybe.
You can kind of infer. I mean, if virtue worked, because here's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, robots are inanimate objects. I mean, they're animated by magic, but they're not technically considered creatures. Technically.
Right.
Um, So I mean, it worked. So you probably could heal it because you would know healing magic can occasionally work on like inorganic entities at times.
Right.
Yeah, it depends. It's a weird process.
Yeah. I think I could heal you if you needed it. I think it would work. I don't really know that much about machines, but I think the magic that's powering you, I think I could work with it.
Good. I might require combat assistance of repair.
Combat? What?
Yes. What we just fought was considered a combat.
Yeah, I can help you if you need it. Hey, do you think we're gonna run into more of those things?
Do you really want to hear the statistic value?
Oh no, actually, I'm gonna. You know what? I get the message. All right.
I could also determine everything by statistical value of what probabilities.
Oh, okay. Henry looks like he's really thinking about something. Oh, I shouldn't have. Statistically, what do you think of the odds that we're gonna die down here?
100%.
For humanoid, 98% due to incomplete mapping.
Okay. Okay.
For me,
Just
it
kind of
is
like-
a 40%. I do
Henry,
not
hands
require
on
food.
knees, like looking into the puddle. Okay. Thank you.
Henry, make a perception check
Okay.
as you're having a minor panic attack.
Minor, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Incomplete mapping.
little bit of a panic attack.
Okay.
But in your panic, you do notice over here there is a little leather pouch in the water.
Ugh. Henry just kind of slowly wades out, still kind of like crouched over, like, okay.
Falls into the water and dies.
Yeah.
You dunk your face in the water and just sit there.
Yeah, he just like splashes some water on his
Yeah.
face.
Zay's like, bro, you're not scaring him, are you? Like,
No, it's fine. I just asked a question.
It was an unfortunate answer.
That's alright. I knew that. I figured it was gonna be something like that.
I could tell you the statistical odds of what would kill.
Oh, you know what? I think I've had enough of statistics for today. And I'd pick up the pouch and I'd look at it.
There's 20 gold pieces inside of it.
Oh, is there anything else inside of it, like an ID or something, or?
No. There is no return information.
Is there anything in there?
Henry just dumps the gold out and barfs in the bag.
There is no return information. No, you can't return to sender, unfortunately.
Oh. I guess Henry would just kind of put it in his bag and look around for if there was anything else.
No.
Okay. Yeah, Henry just kind of like stands there with his like head against the cool cave wall, like, okay.
Hey, look on the bright side. You're 20 gold richer.
That doesn't mean that much if I'm gonna die down here.
we gave Henry all the loot, and he's still having the worst time.
I'm gonna
So
die down here.
yeah. So where did that trail that we were following go?
It kind of stops in this cavern.
Oh, that's great. Shit. We're gonna lose the funny little twink, I think. Like they're
Yeah.
gonna pass out.
Yeah,
We're
he
not-
said he whispers to Zay.
Yeah.
Right. Kill them.
Jack, do you want me to go with you? You good?
Yeah, I'm just looking around. I don't. Fine.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow along just since I'm not doing anything at the moment.
Okay. You guys follow along. You guys are free to do what you like. This is a big cavern with lots of places to go.
So is this a small like creek or river or something?
Yeah, there's like a little like stream. It's like peeking out through this crack in the wall, and it's just sort of trickling out, and it forms this not very deep stream.
Right. Okay.
Hey, these are new shoes. God damn it.
You could hop over it.
Yeah, Jack like bunny hops over it.
Yeah, easily enough.
Yeah. Jump over.
Yeah, you guys don't want to get your feet wet. Yeah,
Yeah,
Henry.
if you, like get your feet wet, like it seeps into your shoes. Get your socks
Yeah.
wet.
I have like new socks too. I'm like really not trying.
Yeah.
To get
This one time, I had to like get medicine for this guy who had trench foot.
Oh,
gross.
dude. Yeah. When they get all like raisiny too, it's really squishy.
Yeah.
Henry, you would notice this is like a wall, like a structure,
Yeah.
and there's also
Oh,
like a stone floor here. Looks like this
Okay.
was like an old something was built here, but it's
Henry's just kind of like wandering around, like giving himself a pep talk, like not even really looking where he's going.
yeah.
Hey, it's fine. It's gonna be okay.
Brody's just going to have a look of interest now instead of contempt or malice.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, these are old stones. It looks really old. Like, it's hard to tell because obviously most of these stones have turned to rubble at this point. And a lot of parts.
Stone goes anywhere, or
It honestly, so a lot of it is just like broken. You get the sense this part. Make a nature check, Brody and
Okay.
Henry, if you'd like. Or
Yeah.
Brody, you don't have to if you don't want to, but you could. Actually, Brody, I'll give you advantage.
I don't know shit.
Because geographically, you would probably know a little bit more about sinkholes than the rest of the party. But yeah, 23. Brody, you have a weird, like, snap in your memory, and it causes your head to twitch. You distinctly remember sinkholes. You kind of know the signs of them. And when traveling in caves with sinkholes, you get the sense this cavern and this space that you're in seems prone to them. It seems prone to cave collapses, and you're kind of getting the idea that a lot of these ruins and whatever was built here either fell, like down here, or it was built down here and it has fallen other places. So you get the sense this cavern is just sort of like a constantly collapsing mess.
All right. He'll start to relay of like, this is a sign of either dwellings above that fell through sinkhole or built below. This place is very prone to sinkholes, cave collapses.
Henry starts to back up. Well, you don't say.
You do not want to know the statistical value adjustment.
I don't think I do. I think, well, actually, no, I do. Wait, what are they?
It has considerably lowered in not in your favor.
Okay. Okay.
Am I distressing
No.
you?
He walks over to the wall.
No, it's good. Thank you for telling me.
Ferrex, you see Henry having a panic attack. he's like on the cusp.
Yeah.
Not doing good.
No,
I've been muted for
those
a
guys
while.
are those guys are like really getting
Easy,
along
Ferg.
over there.
Easy.
No, it's fine.
You know, even though we're in a sinkhole, I'm glad that they were able to make friends over there. Brody looks like he's having a really good time.
Yeah.
This is the most Brody has talked to a person
Yeah,
in
this is the most
years.
talked I've seen him. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, I do think maybe there's something in him. I didn't think that the divine magic would work on him, like actually heal himself.
I'm still pretty sure there's like a small person inside of him.
Yeah, maybe with like levers and maybe like a small hamster. I think that'd
Yeah.
be kind of funny. But...
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's got to be like
there's-
a lot of rats running on like wheels or something.
Yeah. I think there's something we could crack in him. I don't know.
Try to find the others.
Go
Hey.
towards the light, and this is not being
Look at it.
ironic or.
Oh
evil.
God. Okay.
Check it
which
out. I
direction
found like
should I
a
go?
bench. We could like rest here.
Yeah, it's a torch sconce. And a bench.
Oh, so I love a good sconce.
I'll yell so the others can get our direction and come towards us.
I would
Henry
say,
jumps.
without having explored the entire cavern, you would probably not want to rest here.
Yeah.
The broken glaive is kind of a red herring.
Hey,
Can
this
Brody-
weird feeling that maybe we should not rest here. Maybe this is like a quick save point.
Not yet. Like you'd have to explore the whole cavern if you wanted to rest.
Just out of curiosity, with the broken glaive, would Brody
Just,
might know how?
Sure, make a investigation check on how the glaive was broken. Something you can tell by the abrasions and the way it was broken, something wrapped around the handle and then squeezed and it just snapped. And given the way it broke, it didn't look like it was a hand that did it.
Can I light the torch sconce?
Yeah, you could put it. Well, you'd have to put a torch in it. There's no torch. in
Yeah,
it.
I have torches in my explorer. set.
Sure.
I'll
Let me.
toss one in.
Bada boom. There you go. I can place light sources, so now you can walk around and that will be lit forever. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beast.
You
found
see a
a
bunch of corpses.
Oh,
Bunch of
Gross.
skeletons. They're not corpses. They're skeletons. They're old, no flesh. And a broken shield.
well, that's not a good sign.
I guess I would go and investigate to see if I can figure out cause of death.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. Make a medicine check.
I'll send Brody over to just be like, hey, do you think that shield was also broken by a weird thing like the axe?
Give me advantage for funsies.
Give you advantage for funsies. A 20. Take it. Take your 20. Take your 20, medicine boy.
You're 20.
I can't see the bones through my tears.
So these corpses probably died close to a decade ago.
Okay.
They've been stripped of their flesh. It looks like there's at least 2 bodies here. The fact
Am I
that
seeing like clear signs of death? Like, am I seeing like ribs like torn open? Am I seeing like skulls cracked in half? Like,
it looks like something got a hold of them and just sort of picked them apart. A lot of the brokenness of the bones, though, looks like most of them were broken after death, probably in what you can only assume was
scavengers and stuff. Like
yeah, like the body being eaten by creatures.
that. Right.
As you're
Okay.
investigating, Henry.
All right.
Well, yeah, you're investigating, and everyone else's passive perception isn't simply high enough. As you kind of lean down to investigate, you all do see a very large creature that is kind of slithering down
Henry.
above Henry.
My baby boy.
And it is kind of like yellow in its coloration with these huge bug-like eyes, this like small mouth but these mandibles on the side, and coming out of its face are a series of tentacles. As you see
And my passive perception isn't picking up on this at all.
well,
You're busy.
I'll say it picks up enough that it doesn't get a surprise round,
Oh my fucking god.
but it is right in front of you as it drops down, and
hey
it just
guys, I got some good news. Ah!
as this thing appears right in front of you, and it just hisses as it's going to try and bite the hell out of you. I need you gamers to roll initiative.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
As you see a carrion crawler.
Damn.
I don't like that.
Henry, my boy, my beautiful son.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Brody.
I
Oh.
feel the curse is still with me.
He's stun locked right now. Oh my god.
Aren't we all?
God damn, 2 nat 20s on initiative? What the fuck?
Right? Insane shit.
Stop me now.
I'm having
Who else
a
rolled a
bad
nat
time.
20?
God damn. Alrighty. It's the crawler's. It's not the crawler's turn, it's Ferrex's turn. Ferrex,
Yeah, you.
X, help me!
you see this thing about to eat Henry.
And the death, 100%.
Brody, shut up.
Henry throws up.
Yeah, Penny throws up.
Rose up on the carrion crawler. The carrion crawler's like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, can take poison damage.
The carrion crawler has like a Looney Tunes style, like Tom and Jerry tongue that like licks all of it up, like whipped cream.
Oh god.
I'm running up, and with the chain scythe, I'm going to try to drive it into it and drag the scythe along its body.
All right, yeah, you pull out your what are these weapons called in real life? Kurigama?
I think so.
Something like that. I just call it a chain scythe.
Yeah, that's the American way to pronounce it. That hits.
Mercy gamma.
America.
Kusari Gamma.
Yeah, Kusarigama. Yeah, 9. You just dig into this thing, in like its side.
Eric is a member of the Bulgar militia.
Alright. What else you gonna do, bud?
And then I'm gonna probably just swing around and elbow it right in the eye.
Yeah, you kind of use your chain scythe to pull yourself forward, and then you elbow it in the eye that hits. For
Ooh, max damage.
max damage. Oh, Ferrex. Just as a reminder, you do not have the +2 to your unarmed strike damage yet.
What do you mean?
You don't have it yet. You're not level 3.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
You don't have that.
Hang on.
You only have your
Why
dex
is it
mod.
there?
You don't because we originally started at level 3 and then I de-leveled you. That's my bad.
Oh.
Just get rid of it for future reference.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, no worries.
Don poked us with his long, gnarled finger and he de-leveled us.
I did. I took my 15. I took.
fucking gnarled finger.
I took my 15-foot long gnarled finger
no,
and like an evil little hag I went bibbidi bobbidi. Your levels are now
Elden
gone
Ring all
biddy.
over again.
Furled
Looked at
finger.
us with,
Get
looked
your
at us.
furled finger out of here, you weird bitch. God.
He gazed at us. with his
Bippity
one big eye.
boppity, your levels are now my property.
Sun gazed at us with his iconic one big eye.
yeah. I closed both my eyes, opened my mouth, and my big eye rolled out from the top of my skull, and it looked at you.
This is the first big eye bit this campaign.
Truly
I'm really excited.
horrifying.
I unhinged my jaw so my big so my big eye could look at all of you.
Dawn is a stone harpy.
I'm a little gross man. Isaiah, it's your turn. I'm out for blood this campaign. I'm a freak.
My rotten soldier.
My good
I'm
time boy.
I think I could squeeze.
Isaiah, I'm gonna introduce a mechanic to you because I want to see how this works in TNT. I'm gonna say you can use your shove action to push allies out of the way, and they don't take attacks of opportunity.
That sounds really fun.
I want to see how that works mechanically.
Sure.
I just want to see what effect it has on the game.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you do it.
Do the allies have to be okay with it?
Yeah, they have to be consenting, of course. And if they're
sure.
if they're not, then you can like force them if you like want to oppose them.
In that case, it sounds pretty rad.
But you still have to use a shove action to do it. But I know you have
Of
a
course,
bonus
yeah,
action.
yeah. I can do it as a bonus action. I'll still decide to do that. But yeah, in that case, I'll run and I'll push Henry out of the way.
Sure. Which direction do you want to push him?
Above, just one square.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll just. Oh, sorry. I think this is best for you. And I'll just like clock him with my shield.
Henry throws up again.
Yeah. You get shoulder checked.
And then I will attack the fucking worm with my longsword.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Whew! Yeah.
Woo! 7, and I'm gonna go ahead and pop a divine smite.
Hell yeah!
Damage.
Yeah.
You all watch as God. You all watch as Zay just like rolls up. He shield checks Henry, and then he just comes under, kind of upswinging, and you see like wind begin to wreath around his blade, and he just slices up. And it's kind of like a weird effect in that, like, as you slice up, you cut with the sword, and then the wind cuts after you, so it's almost like it cuts twice.
Just a huge burst of energy, and yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Fuck yeah, baby. I don't know if that's how you wanted your smite described.
No, sure, it was cool. Go for it.
Okay, yeah, if you can describe it differently whenever you want.
No, yeah, no, it was sick.
Okay. Carrion crawler. Well, Henry is still within reach, so it's gonna eat him.
The baby boy.
Okay, it's gonna go tentacool first. 16.
Damn, he defeats it.
You have a shield.
Oh, that's right. It's right. So no,
It should
it
be
doesn't
18.
hit. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, because you're wearing chain.
The AC thing.
That's right.
Yeah. So the tentacles try to go at you, and you just hold up your shield while screaming, and it doesn't get to you. It is then going to try and bite at Zay.
That hits.
Yeah, I do believe that hits for 8 piercing.
Oh my. Okay.
Alrighty. Jack, it is your turn.
Oh god, oh fuck. The thing is gross. Kia!
Oh my god.
Ooh! You pull out an alchemist
Jesus.
fire, and yeah, I'll let you describe how cool this is.
Yeah, Jack just like spins around and like beans it directly into its mouth as it's biting Zay.
Hell yeah! Roll me that damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
That is a lot. Takes and at the
And
start of
he's on fire.
yeah, at the start of each of his turns, he's gonna take 1d4. Alchemist fire go hard. I'll put a little potion thing for alchemist fire. Look at that. All right, that's your turn.
Yes, it is.
All right, Henry, you're up. This thing looks fucked up, and it's on fire from the inside.
Sitting on his ass, just got shoved out of the way. His arm hurts from getting like just checked by Zay. Just holds up his hand, just.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You hold out your hand, and this small white light forms in it, and it just shoots out. And as it does, the white light kind of turns into almost like a purpley sort of light, and it just beams this thing in the side of the head. And for a second, you think, "Oh shit, it didn't do anything," and then the crawler just falls over dead.
Wow.
Hey, killed it! Yay!
That's combat over.
He froze up again.
I think that's the
Throw
first.
up revives
I
it.
think that's the first time Henry's killed Neela.
It is.
Yeah.
Just shaking on the ground.
Yeah, I'll kneel next to him. Just like, hey, we're not dead.
Thank you.
Despite what Brody said, we're not dead. Yeah,
Yeah, Brody, your
Not-
statistical analysis was wrong. That's weird.
yeah. Brody says a lot of
Yeah,
shit, but I don't
Brody.
think he's seen us all.
Yeah, Brody, how does
fight
it feel to
at
be
the
a
same
fucking
time,
idiot?
You know?
Thank you for
I-
moving me out of the way.
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
Oh, look at you, Henry. You're making friends.
Henry's just like covered in this monster's blood and like his own like puke and dirt.
I'll cast Gust and I'll try to wipe all the dirty shit off of Henry like an air dryer.
Yeah, it doesn't really work that way.
You
You
just fuck his hair up.
Can I do
real
like a
Yeah.
minor version of Gust or
Fuck
something?
his hair up.
do you have
so bad.
it just sort of dries the blood and the puke. It's still there. Like, it just dries it into his clothes.
Okay,
He's
well, I
not
tried
wet.
my
He's not wet anymore.
Thank you, Zay. Thank you, Zay.
Do you want like some antacid tablets or?
Hey, I wiped your tears away, so that's great.
Yeah. The tears are dried on his face.
Oh, you can see like the tear tracks because his face was dirty.
Yeah. Really.
Just a fucking. Maybe later, Jack.
Okay.
Whew, I really don't want to
Stands
fight more of those. It kind of got into me good. I think we should probably find a way out soon.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Let's go. Actually.
You
I think I
see
like an open door.
You see a wall with exactly that. There's a big open stone door, and it looks like it's like a double door. It's not a double door. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on one moment.
There's this
Double
feature-
door.
Talking about quadruple door.
It's an old wizard.
The
Also,
fucking
yeah.
craziest
Also,
door
before we
you've
go in
ever
there,
seen.
I think there's like I think there might be like a secret over here or something because it's like a little
That's-
alcove or something.
That's an open door to a dragon's
I'm
hoard.
so
Oh
sorry.
my god.
I had to go check on my dog.
God.
Oh, good.
He was-
Had a bit of a ranch incident, did you?
We don't speak of ranch.
We don't speak about ranch.
No,
Ranch is
It's
bad.
lore. It's forbidden lore.
he just needed to
Yeah.
be. Okay.
Also, before we go there, I see a funny little alcove over here. I'm gonna check it real
Yeah,
quick.
you do see a door, and it does lead into what looks like a building, like a submerged building of some kind. This is a single door. This is not a double door. I'm sorry.
All right.
It does have
Double
engravings, old engravings on the front of it, though.
Can I do a history check to see what it is?
Yeah,
Um,
the
I
language
know.
any of us speak.
Yeah, it's in common.
Oh, it's in common. Okay.
Yeah. It says the city of Ivorin, Hall of Astral Research. Jack, you do see an old body. It has not been touched, but it is decaying.
Gross.
We wanna- yeah. Let's. Is there anything? Is there anything over there?
You
Yeah,
see a
what-
small leather
Or is it just the
book,
body?
a club, and a body.
Anything funky from my divine sense?
No.
As far as
No, you don't sense anything funky.
then I would approach it and
Okay.
inspect. I mean, he's not
gives you
gonna
a
need
hug.
it, so
Yeah, I mean, it's fresher comparatively to the bones you found. It really doesn't seem like it's. I mean, it looks like it might have been nibbled on by rats, but
mhm.
it seems
Just like basic humanoid. Dead body?
Yes, they appear to be human. Their features, however, are long, kind of like almost mummified, kind of decayed. It's hard to make out anything about that. They seem male, or masculine presenting.
Yeah, I'll
they
check out the leather book.
they're dressed in old clothes. They have a breastplate, however, it is broken because there is a sizable hole in the chest, almost like something very large and pointed just went straight through it into the abdomen of the figure. However, tucked behind the breastplate is a small tied bundle of dried flowers. Jack, you would recognize them as a flower known as blue pudina. You would recognize them because they actually grow in many parts of this part of the southern part of the continent. They're usually used in perfume.
Toss those over to Jack.
Yeah. Before Jack takes anything, he's gonna look up and make sure there's nothing that's gonna drop down on him.
There is not. This part of the cavern is only like 8 feet, tall, so it's not that tall at all.
Okay, good. Yeah, Jack will take them.
Yeah, you may add blue perdina in your inventory. You check the journal.
Yes, I do.
Sure. As you kind of skim it, you can tell this person was once an adventurer. Written in the journal is a series of entries about this person, and just skimming it would give you kind of an insight into who they were and where they came from. The journal's not very filled out. It looks like this was a journal. Most of it's empty. Only about a fifth of it is filled. And it seems, it tells the short story from the first person about this gentleman by the name of Olar, who's from Docktown and was a hopeful adventurer who wished for fame and glory, and met up with a band of other aspiring adventurers. And in their travels, they traveled around the region until they eventually came here and fell in a sinkhole. And you see the final page, written in hasty scrawl. It says, "I'm sorry, Mother. Sorry, Father. You were right. Maybe I wasn't cut out for this." And there's a large space. If anyone finds this, magic hardly works, and you can't hide. It hated the flowers, though. They helped me escape. They can help you, too. And that's all it says.
I'll just, I guess, make eye contact with Jack and say, "Sorry, I couldn't make it, Olar, but
Yeah, good thing we found the flowers at least.
yeah, that's definitely good to know."
Yeah.
Is it just a bundle or is it a single one? I'm not too sure.
It's like a bundle of flowers, yeah. Yeah. The pouch is very ornate. It's not like a rough pouch at all. It looks like these flowers might have been a gift.
Right. Okay.
What did you find?
Oh, flowers, body, book. Apparently
Yeah,
there was
just
something
the-
about.
Poor guy that got stuck down here. He did mention something else, kind of differently described than what we faced earlier. Something that tried to kill him.
What was cause of death?
Like he
He
got
was able to run away, and I assume he couldn't find any way out.
Yeah, it looked like he got impaled by something.
Something else.
Was he
It
wearing?
said
wearing
magic
armor?
hardly worked. Yeah, breastplate.
Brody is starting to make his way over.
Sure.
It was broken though.
Yeah.
I can mend.
Oh, cool.
No.
Yeah.
And Brody's going to, well, unfortunately, not so delicately, remove the armor.
Sure. You do notice this figure
Takes
does...
them.
Brody, I would say, since you have a slightly more combat-orientated background, you would probably be able to identify pretty quickly. This guy only was hit once, and it was in the chest, and given where he is, he probably bled out. But you take his broken breastplate.
I have plans for that. But
Nice.
for now, mending is not an option.
Yeah, sure. You just
As we are doing.
you throw the body.
Takes
On
the-
the,
I'm
Takes
just,
the
I'm just
whole
imagining
you throw the
Brody, like,
body.
pushing his body like Play-Doh, and then just like shoving.
Yeah,
rips the arm and head off and takes the torso.
you throw the body on the ground, and it does like a dead Family Guy pose. It's poor Olar. But yeah, you have a broken breastplate. You can't wear it. You wouldn't get any AC from it, but you got it. You can always fix it.
Yeah, for safekeeping.
Because it's
Yeah.
the equivalent of what I have now, just no disadvantage, but I need to fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. But you
but yeah.
You do see the
I think we
big
would just
ass.
head inside.
Alright, yeah, you guys can head inside if you so wish. And as you guys do that, we're gonna take a small break.
Alright.
Hey.
We'll try and be back here at 7:40 Eastern time, so like 15 minutes.
We're gonna take a moment of silence for our buddy Olar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone,
yeah.
pour one out.
Yeah.
Pour one out.
Pour one out for Olar.
Yeah, pour one out for Olar.
Everybody
Brody's
ask
like
for
taking the
chat.
torso and dumping the blood out.
Yeah.
What's left?
Olar was the best of us.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we hardly knew ye.
We hardly knew ye. You were the strongest man I've never met.
You know what I call character growth? Going from committing war crimes in the first session to, doing a funeral service in this first session.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Mhm.
growth in one session.
Yeah,
I mean,
you guys have.
I don't know. There might not be an open casket for this one.
Alright.
R.I.P. You guys are gonna fucking kill Henry.
I really want to cheer him up, but nothing's working. Like,
I don't think there's anything you can say or do that would possibly make the situation better unless you can like teleport
Dude.
out.
drying him off. Not what
Oh,
I thought
fuck.
it was
That's
gonna
so
be.
pathetic. He's just got
Very
dried vomit
good.
and like monster blood on him and like dirt, like tear tracks down his
This is session 1, baby.
Oh
We
my
got, like,
God.
nine-
Survivability 0.
We got like 90 more of these.
Oh,
90 more sections of
starts now.
Dawn's gnarled finger.
No.
My big gross
No.
witch's finger. My eye of Newton, my witch's
His-
finger.
His iconic gnarled
I'm
finger.
gonna get the fuck out of here. I can't listen to this.
I gotta take a break. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm
Get
get some water.
Come on, Destry, let's get out of here. Go get some ranch.
No! Leave him alone! Don't ranch the dog!
It's too late for him. We
No.
must provide for the rest. And now we have our break. And now we get more people. Welcome to the fun show, as we are taking our break at this time. For the Goon Squad D&D. We will return shortly at 7:40. Do appreciate all the people that are joining us, because, well, it's one way to start. Always have to start somewhere. Can't just start out of nowhere with all sorts of fame and glory. Funny enough, no, I am not an ad runner. I am just killing time and keeping people entertained at least, instead of having dead silence. If I could get myself to be on an ad loop, it would be very interesting for our breaks. But, as for now, you have to deal with my lovely voice. And so, as I appreciate everybody joining, we are currently on break, returning at 7:40 Eastern Time. As a recap, we have been introduced as the party, and so Well, we have been introduced. We have met a goblin who stole something from one of us, or 3 of us, I should say, from an unknown group, and which has met
Peaked in
the other
viewers.
half.
We peaked in viewers while we were on break.
All right, I'm back.
Well, it's something while we have an ad break. Well, not ad break, but
Yeah, run the ads.
during-
Run the ads. I'm back, by the
Yeah,
way.
top of the hour, every hour.
60-second ad break.
Yeah, Pogo tomato time.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I just figured to do something at least that while we have people. Well, here we go.
We managed to peak in viewership while
We do need
You
to.
don't.
Yeah.
That did
Wow.
happen.
Wow. Yeah. We 11 people. Yeah, we broke into double digits. Oh, we lost
Quite
one.
literally.
Oh, we're so horrible.
We're in your disguise. It's
True.
Yeah.
True.
But
Can
as I
we-
was saying,
Do we have like a BRB screen? We should get one.
We should.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. Here, I got you. I got you. Hold on, let me do something funny.
just put like lo-fi beats and patterns.
We need to make Spooky draw lo-fi beats with its Henry.
Henry having an
That actually, that might actually be cute. Hold on. That could be cool, actually.
Like imagining him like on his hands and knees, like in front of the pond or something.
Yeah, just puking. Lo-fi beats, but it's Henry puking.
Yeah, hold on.
It's
hold
that
on.
little song they did in
Make this,
Dragon Ball Z
uh,
Abridge of Vegeta with the body going like, if you hit it hard enough, you can make a song. Da 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 da.
Here, hold on. There you go.
Yeah, perfect.
yeah. Hell yeah. You like this? This is what you want, Connor?
Be
Yeah,
right back.
Honestly, yeah, I think it needs to be lower res, and maybe like make it like more transparent.
The fuck are we doing?
Well, I was briefly entertaining our
Okay.
people.
Yeah, Spooky, we peaked in viewership while we were on break.
Hold on, can I?
Wow, that tracks.
Oh yeah, here we
Yeah.
go. Yeah, let's get some.
I think we need like I think
That-
it needs to be like a yellow on white background.
Ooh.
I think that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, that's no.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
It's a bit strong.
Gradient
The
direction.
reference is a good reference.
Yeah, let's go here. Let's do background.
Do like 1 or 2 emotes too as well. Random
Just
emojis.
like a laughing emoji and like a thumbs up emoji.
Let's hit
Also put a skull emoji in there.
Let's hit him with the.
Yeah.
Hold on here. Hold on.
Be right back.
This has such a weird vibe.
Be right back.
There you go.
It's so loud. Okay, is
Plaff, are you back?
No, he's not.
oh,
He's-
okay.
Black, are you back?
What?
Back in black.
So what do we think's in the door, guys?
I think it's
The
your mom.
devil, probably.
Fun murder times for Brody.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, the devil.
Hey guys,
What's up, guys?
kind of rude
Thanks
how you killed
thanks
my
for-
pet centipede earlier.
I'm trying to Twitch stream here.
All right, there we go. Our be right back screen is
E right back.
Oh my god.
awful.
Yeah.
Hoppa.
We are incredibly entertaining, y'all.
Yeah, a high production value, honestly.
If I came across this stream, I would kill all of us. I would find out where we live.
Spooky, I know for a fact you would absolutely sit here and just watch us be stupid and you wouldn't like it, but you would still do it.
I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't be part of the stream. And if it's not about me, then I don't care. Is
Are
it-
you honestly telling me that if you came across a stream,
First episode?
If I came
You gotta hop
across-
in now, right?
and yeah, that's complete thought.
That's it? No,
Yeah.
you're right. When you put it like that, actually.
I don't know, man. You listen to
Yeah,
shit
see,
like
we
Yoda
have
Seagulls
one-
on repeat for
Yeah,
like
we
hours.
have one.
Yeah, no, it's not.
bring Yoda sequels into this.
I feel like you would be into this.
I got into a car accident listening to Yoda sequels. It's very personal to me.
No, as someone who's been in the car with you and has listened to more of your music,
Shut
I do
up.
not trust any of your takes when it comes to the
First of all, that was it was a curated playlist to keep us awake. It was supposed to be unhinged to keep us on our toes.
Okay,
We
okay.
That's why
lived-
you need death metal.
Hell yeah.
No, that kind of blends into each other. after
Yeah,
a
All
while.
Star didn't really do it for me.
Yeah.
After
I-
the second or third time.
I just feel like there's no. What song would you have played in Death Valley that would have made you feel more alive?
Something
Bliss.
heavy. Yeah.
Highway to Hell.
Still on the nose.
What was Arizona?
We were
Fit for an
still-
autopsy would be good.
Gregorian church singing.
We really. I should have. You know what? That is what was missing.
I knew a guy. Okay, so I used to work at an arcade. You guys know the famous arcade where moles got tied to balloons.
Yeah,
Um,
I remember.
So I
Yeah,
used to
the-
work there. I had a
Famous
guy.
mole arc.
Yeah, the guy who trained me on Cook, not Mole Man. He used to unironically listen to like Gregorian chanting while we would cook. Funniest shit I've ever heard in my life because he would sing along and it sucked.
Do you remember I posted that video of like that weird music that I listened to for 8 hours at work because I was stressed?
Yeah,
Yeah, what the
yeah,
fuck was that?
yeah.
Okay.
That see now you know why we think
Do you
this
not
way about you.
understand?
Yeah, do you not
Yeah.
look at a mirror,
Oh,
please.
Spooky, we did.
I don't understand. I don't get
Yeah.
it. What do you mean?
Spooky, we did decide that you need to make a lo-fi beats, but it's Henry.
Crying
Just
into a
him
pool.
crying?
Yeah, it's him crying.
I could do that.
And then
He's
there's like
listening to
each
mu-
every
He's
episode's
listening to
gonna be
music and
something
the audio jack is plugged into Brody.
different.
I actually think that would be really nice.
Everybody hurts sometimes. And you just cry.
I think that would actually be nice.
Brody, I must connect to you.
Comforting
Why?
music.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Anything's music if you're.
Once Plath gets back,
Once the boy returns.
once the boy returns,
Where's
once,
that boy?
once our
Oh,
once our
shit.
famously ADHD always late boy,
Yeah, once our iconic boy returns.
he knows it.
Well, we still
I
have 3
hate
minutes.
Winky face, honestly.
You hate the what? The winky face. I like that it's a gradient. I really like that.
You need to have like 3 100 emojis.
It really ups the production on this stream here.
Yeah.
It being gradient.
Yeah, it's really.
I feel like this is like looking at this like shade of yellow is giving me like a disease, but I don't know like which one.
Don't look at it.
Okay. Oh, alright. What's okay?
Just don't look at it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, this is also the same colors of the New England hockey team,
The New
of how they do it.
The New England.
The Bruins.
No. The fuck.
Oh, shit,
they
we get a bunch
use,
of hate mail. Like, what the fuck do you have against the New England team, huh?
we
bitch?
don't. We don't.
I'm sorry.
Zombie Destroyer 1026 is a New England.
What a stupid bit.
Yeah, because their colors are the black and yellow.
Black and yellow.
Just like the
Black
Snoop
and
Dogg
yellow.
song.
Is that Snoop Dogg?
Snoop Dogg, yeah. that
He
was
probably
Snoop
he
Dogg.
probably was on it. Snoop Dogg's on like every famous like iconic rap song ever.
Yeah,
Same
he
with
really
Ice
does
Cube.
Everything.
Yeah, yeah. If they're not like if they didn't make it, they probably featured on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here's a weird thing of Ice Cube working with Korn on an album.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Ice
it's
Corn.
all weird when there's crossovers like that.
Good for
Ice
corn.
corn, dude. Don't worry.
We should have corn on this stream, actually.
Are we talking about the food or the
guys ever
band?
see Oh shit! You guys ever see the video of that kid eating corn?
Yeah, corn. I really like corn.
It's corn.
Have you guys seen the?
It's a
have you guys
big
seen the
lump with
video where the guy
knobs.
eats-
It's got the.
You guys seen the video where the guy puts a corn on a drill and
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
eviscerates his teeth. Yeah.
That video is insane.
I just
God.
I opened my laptop and it had the stream on and I got distracted. There's a video where a guy put a corn cob on a drill and he like tried to eat it and was
Gee, yeah, God. Ah, I hate that.
That's
Normally gore
that's
doesn't
my
bother
nightmare,
me,
honestly.
but like anything with teeth, it bothers me so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get me started on
Yeah.
teeth.
It's always so
I mean-
fucking avoidable too.
I saw someone doing that with like a beer. They like got a beer can and they put like a drill at the end of it and they were like using it to shotgun or something. I didn't watch the video because I was like, this is not, there's no possible way that this ends well for you.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need to see your mouth get torn up by a fucking tin can, you stupid bitch.
Cool.
Hate it, hate it, hate it.
And then there's the ones that would just sit there and be like, "Hey, look at this!"
What?
And-
What are we looking at?
yes,
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
make the mental image.
Figure it out, Dawn. Figure it out.
Are you?
I shall create a new meme of a mental meme that people could think of. without saying it.
Wait, hold on. That's a really
Yeah,
great meme. Like you.
I get.
You.
Yeah,
yeah.
Not
Yeah.
that's a good
down.
name, yeah.
It's a meme for telepaths.
You like.
You
so
would
that
get it.
everybody
You
could
would
think.
understand it.
Yeah. It's like you like say a bunch of words, but really they have no meaning. And then when someone's like, "What does that mean?" You go. You decide.
It's like a silent
Figure it
disco
out,
where
yeah.
everyone's listening to their own music.
It's
but
like you're
a
s-
silent meme. You like assign your own meaning to it.
It's like you're speaking in fucking Mad Libs. It's like like fill in the
Alright.
blank, motherfucker.
Whatever it can be, whatever adjective you want it to be, bitch.
Nouns, adverbs,
I hate
name,
Mad
location.
Libs.
Nouns, adverbs. The 4 nations used to live in harmony.
Start listing stuff.
List a number, please.
Those are
Between 1 and 5. B.
Are those the
That's
newest
not
members of
right.
the LGBTQ plus community?
Based, honestly.
That's a bad joke, Don.
It was. I'm sorry. I sat on it. I sat on it, and I was like,
Not
"That
long enough.
this joke. Yeah, this joke.
Love
sucks."
this.
You gotta marinate a little bit more.
Yeah, it's all right.
The people have come to expect more highbrow humor from us
People have come.
Do-do-do-do-do.
many times to our stream already.
Ba-da-da-da-da-dun.
You said that, and the viewership went up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
He's a
I'm only speaking the truth.
He's a goddamn oracle.
Down because like the people just they come and then they go,
Yeah.
and that's the circle of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, they enter the stream. You fucking shack off.
No, stop.
We are here to make people happy and uncomfortable.
Hey,
We're here for a fun time, not for a long time.
Splashback.
Yeah, he's in
Not
the
yet.
bathroom, so we're just gonna wait on him just a little
He's
bit
in the
more.
classroom.
he's in his
So Connor gets away with that, but I can't.
Connor gets
And made us
special preferential treatment.
a funny little be right back image there. That we had.
Also, we are streaming at a slight delay, so I need to fix that for next time. I don't know if I can though, but I'll try. 'Cause
Alright.
I don't want to be at a delay. Also, I'm gonna try and improve the FPS. For this stream I decided to keep it like only 720, because
Yeah, I mean it doesn't. I mean it's not like it's exactly a lot of intense graphics going on.
yeah, I kept it at 720 because I don't know, I just wanted it to be wanted it
Some
to be
2060 is pretty much a nice E.
yeah. I'm gonna try and up
Well,
it
the
because
audio is the main thing.
yeah, I think our audio sounds fine. I think it does sound good.
It sounds
I'm sorry.
fine. Yeah, it's just you cannot watch it and be in the Discord call at the same time
No,
or you'll
you
die.
cannot.
No.
There is a real significant
Mhm.
delay.
Yeah.
Well, I just put it on fucking mute. Yeah, because the image is a little blurry, and I want to fix that.
Mhm.
But that could be a
I
next
think
time
it might
thing.
be just. I think it might be just because it's like trying to. Well,
It's usually like a Twitch decoding issue, but
Oh, okay. Well, are you muted, Laugh?
Nope,
No,
not
I
anymore.
said, "Hey, I'm back," and everyone just kept going. So I'm like, "Okay, I can."
Oh, I
wait."
did not hear
I
it
don't.
at all.
I don't
heard
think.
it.
I
You,
didn't.
did you, Alan? Okay.
Yeah, I heard him speaking. I think we were just already like just talking when he said.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
if you're back, let me turn off this horrible "Be Right Back" screen.
Breathe.
I think we should just leave it there. That'll be our gimmick.
No,
No.
That would suck.
that's such a dumb bit.
Alrighty, so
The viewers have to guess.
Figure
So,
it out.
you guys enter
Dun, 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 dun,
into
dun.
the. Now, hold on a minute. Let me just do a thing to make my life and your lives all easier. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Ooh, map change.
Ban all over viewers.
Yeah, we're doing a. Yeah, we're doing a map change, baby.
Fuck yeah.
Go here, go here, go here. Gabagoo, go here.
Gabagoo.
Where's the Gabagoo?
Gabagoo.
Go here, go here. And map change as you all enter the observatory.
Oh, bye.
Oh, it's
My.
huge. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
Wow, it's
big map.
Damn. Okay, we are in the thick of it. Let's
is
go.
this area like really low res? Is this area like really low res for anyone else? Or just me? Oh, okay.
Just
never
you.
mind.
Yeah. It's just gotta load. If it's
Yeah.
low res for you, just let it load. It'll.
Yeah.
It's a large.
Yeah, it
map.
fixes.
Large map, a lot of objects because
Chunky.
of lighting.
Yeah.
That would be very terrifying if you just entered a room and it was low res.
I think I was
They
having
can-
a seizure, like actually
Yeah.
Do you smell burnt toast?
a stroke.
Yes, actually.
Oh fuck.
Alright, so
Henry, I can't feel my arm.
you guys are in a what appears to be a research center of some kind. An ancient research center. You see a dusty hallway with a high ceiling about 12 feet off the ground. The walls sort of cracked. The ground is broken up and dusty. This place has not seen life in some time. The structure kind of reminds you a little bit of like a museum of some kind. But you do see some doors in the facility, and also a very large, wide, dark hallway that leads ahead. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, let's start exploring. And
Hide behind
Henry, squirrel person whose name I didn't catch. What's up with you guys? I
Huh?
don't think we like talked about it.
What do you mean?
No, what were you doing? Is like I'm just trying to make like conversation because we might
Oh,
die.
we were lost.
We weren't lost.
We were lost.
I knew exactly. No, you were lost. I knew exactly where we were going.
Lost.
Like, were you like trying to get somewhere? Because I mean, like we're from a caravan. We could probably like, give you a ride.
Oh, well, I wasn't going anywhere in particular. We were just kind of looking for a main road.
I mean, the caravan that we're on is kind of similar in that way, in that like you can kind of get in and hop out whenever you'd like. Jack and Brody and I, we were just happening to meet each other the other weekend. Yeah,
Oh.
just seeing
Does
where it goes.
Did your caravan have a name?
Midnight
Yeah,
Caravan thing.
people call it the Midnight Caravan. I do
Would
think
I
it's a
have?
little bit.
Would I
on
have
the
heard
nose,
of this? Or
I would say
Yeah.
yeah, because you're from the area. You would have heard rumors about the Midnight Caravan. It's kind of weird and iconic in that it's a caravan that's been around a couple years, probably a long. It seems like it's been around a long time, and it's just sort of like a local story, a group of individuals that vary in size from year to year, month to month. The thing, there are caravans that travel, and they're not anything special. The thing about the Midnight Caravan, though, and what gets people talking about it, is that it's a caravan that only travels at night. It doesn't travel during the day for some reason.
interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you would have heard about it. That's about the only thing you would know about it.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, we only travel at night. It's like super iconic.
Oh,
Quite convenient since less threats.
Yeah, I'm sure if you ask, you can probably at least hop on for a little bit to get where you need. But
I don't know. I didn't. Ferrex, what do you think?
I mean, I see no problem with
Oh,
it. I mean,
I
if we
guess-
can hop off whenever we like. I'm not
I guess
signing no fucking
Ferrex. I guess
contract.
Ferrex is invited too. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Hey, listen, man. Where that guy goes, I go.
yeah. I think that sounds good. We don't really have a direction of. We're just sort of traveling around. We haven't really been out that long.
Yeah, we have some idea of what we'd like to do, but no real direction. Just kind of enjoying the ride.
Dumb question. Is there a door in front of me?
I can appreciate that.
Oh, that is a door in front of you.
I would like to enter through that door.
Yeah, open. Yeah, you go through.
Where is Brody? Because I would be hanging out with him.
As for the rest of you, you see a double door down here. That you can.
I'm gonna open it.
Right, you go through. Just move your token to the other side. You and Brody kind of entering through the door at the same time.
I found Brody.
You would see a large library. Tons of bookshelves just lined with old tomes. However, as you approach them, the books and tomes of this space are not very well preserved. Many of them are dusty, pages crumbling, and it weirdly looks like a lot of the bookshelves and the books here, like a fire came through. They have scorch marks on everything. Looks like many of these works were burned before, or at some point.
As someone who is a slut for books, can I do some kind of like investigation just to sort of see what, like, is there like a theme going here? Like,
Yeah, investigation.
Can I
recognize any of these?
Can I assist Henry by pulling off the tall things from the shelves?
Yes, you can.
Not good enough.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, can Brody do that as well since he also
Henry's
enjoys
still
history?
having a panic
Sure.
attack.
Yeah. Henry, I will say you don't really get anything valuable, but you do notice as you kind of thumb through the ones that are legible, you see a lot of these works seem to detail the study of the stars and the astral sea above, which is like space.
Would I know like anything about that really? Or...
I mean, it's astrology. It's people who study the stars. It's a form of science. You see there are other there are other books that seem to talk about the various studies and schools of magic. Baba Booey? Let me check the
Only
chat.
we had a character who was super into astrology.
Jack, you would notice.
Mr. Vex, you son of a bitch.
Jack, you would notice. Specifically, a lot of the books that study magic seem to focus on the school of evocation. And you would actually, if you were interested, you would be able to gather a couple of the most well-preserved books in the space, and you could gather them. And, I mean, these are possibly ancient tomes. And actually, yeah, because you would know this, you notice a lot of these books are dated. Some of them are. And they are dated back to the 4th millennium, which is 2,000 years ago.
Wow.
And you find some of the most well-preserved books in the space, and you were able, if you were so inclined to take them, 60 gold pieces worth of ancient books.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's probably collector's items and stuff, but none of you are wizards, are you?
No.
I collect knowledge, history, tactics.
I like books, but
I don't think he identifies as wizard.
Yeah, you can have him, Brody. Or Jack, like, it's on Brody.
Brody would collect it, and he just opened himself up like a little oven door and just plops it in his chest and closes it.
and he
Yep.
just stares.
Dunk.
Just the YouTube loading sign appears on the side.
Is there like a fridge light in there too?
Yeah, yeah, there's a little light.
It just like fizzing out like that.
Yeah, no, the inside of Brody does have a faint, dull gold light inside of it, coming from
Interesting.
nowhere, it seems. It's very dull, but yeah. But that is what's in this room. So you guys have those books if you'd like to split them up or give them to people, whoever.
Yeah. Take it from there.
But yeah, it looks like some fire damage.
Wonder why they want to torch knowledge.
That journal earlier said something about magic not being very effective, so maybe these guys didn't like magic.
Yeah, I think that's.
Why burn down his history?
Hmm.
But this room only has the 2 doors.
Guess we'll go through a second door. Or is that
Yeah, this that
Yeah, that's
Oh,
where we
it's
came from.
back the
Think-
same way?
Yeah.
Unless there's anything else. Yeah, there's another door over there.
Yeah. Brody was going to make his way because he wants to try and do like a sweep of like back to front, make sure there's
Sure.
nothing.
Behind Brody the entire time.
Yeah, you guys enter what looks like a smaller archive room with like a desk and chair. It looks like a lot of these books. This basically is like a sorting room. It looks like books were put here and kept here so that they could be sorted in the library or distributed elsewhere. And also, you kind of, as you look around through some of these tomes, it looks like a lot of these aren't published. So these were probably works written in-house that just hadn't been sorted, hadn't been published, or anything like that. Probably just kept for storage purposes. Many of them are also damaged, very similar to the lasts. Looks like a lot of fire damage. These do not look that valuable because, like I said, they weren't published works. They just look like theory crafting, hypothesis, etc.
Yeah.
But you can make an investigation check if you're trying to look for anything that stands out.
Oh. He just punches the one
Damn.
cabinet where there's.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Wow! Holy shit!
Two
Does
nat
anyone
20s.
else want to roll?
yeah, why not? Sure.
Get a nat
You
20.
This is a nat
Information
20. This is gonna
dominant.
go. This is gonna go nuts.
It's not gonna be a nat 20.
Close
Damn.
enough.
All right, wow. So all of you at the same exact time find the same book. And you all like reach for it
Just reach
awkwardly.
for it.
Yeah, you all
Hey,
awkwardly
I found it,
reach
guys.
for
I
it.
found it, guys. I found it.
His hands, because he doesn't want to be the one to grab it. Oh yeah, sure.
Isaiah,
That's a good
you find a book on how different star signs affect people sexually. It's a very badly written research paper, but I don't know if Isaiah would be interested.
By something horsewaddle?
As for the 3 of you that actually rolled well, you all find a research tome that does seem a little interesting. It says it is a research tome titled "On Sacra, a Store."
Mean anything to us?
Make a history check.
Okay.
Hi, DC.
Yes.
Whoa, Jesus. Brody's a computer. What the fuck?
I
Yeah,
mean-
it's on
Brody, unfortunately, you wouldn't actually know this.
Damn, Henry.
Aw.
You were having a bad day.
Yeah,
Bro,
unfortunately,
Bill.
Brody couldn't know this. Physically,
Mm.
unfortunately.
Jesus, these rolls.
Okay.
Oh my
A
god.
1.
Right.
Listen,
Yeah.
man, I didn't really explore much growing up. Okay, Back off.
It makes sense. If you skimmed the
Okay.
book, you would be able to note Sakura Store as a place, and it seems to be a temple. It seems to be a temple to the goddess Dinah, who is the goddess of the stars.
Magic, healer. Got a book. That is a better reference for you.
Kind of take it and like look at it. Oh.
Yeah, you'd have to like.
I guess.
Oh, go
yeah.
ahead.
I don't know. I was gonna say like, can I flip through it? Would I get anything out of this?
I mean, you learn, you know, it's a temple to the goddess of Dinah. You'd have to really sit down with the book and
Okay.
read
I'll
it.
put it in my bag. Thank you. I'll look through this.
Unfortunately, it is not part of my knowledge base and not my knowledge package.
Yeah, it's not part of my knowledge package either.
He said
Hey
package.
guys, I think I found a rock.
Yeah,
Whoa.
this looks like a room that is caved in.
Can Brody attempt to
Neat.
dislodge the rock?
Strength check.
All right.
Can I also like wedge my sword in there and like lift it? as
Yeah,
well?
sure. One of you can either both of you can make athletics checks, or one of you can make it with advantage.
I'll do it on advantage of my own, with armor of magical strength, as he has
Okay.
servos screaming.
Yeah, okay. So then, Isaiah, you just roll it regularly. As
Okay,
you all
sure.
watch as, like, you hear, like, a whirring sound inside Brody, like, and then you also hear, like, there's, like, steam that hisses out of the different parts of his body, like, yeah, 21. You both, just with technology and power, you pull a rock out of the way, and then another rock tumbles back in place. This is a fully filled room.
How disappointing.
You would have to like dig.
Yeah.
Well,
Mystery solved, guys.
Oh.
On to the next thing.
it is indeed a rock sedimentary.
Jack,
Yes.
you step into a room
What?
and you see hiding in what looks like a storage closet a little goblin who is like just sitting there gnawing on something, and as he sees all of you, he's like, ah! And he like freaks out and he points his crossbow and he's like, come on, let's be cool about this. Don't get any closer, I'll shoot, I swear.
Hey.
Whoa,
Look,
little man.
You look familiar.
This is the goblin, by the way.
Yeah. Hey. So about that wagon wheel.
I jump forward and punch him in the dick immediately.
All right, attack roll, go.
Ferrex, no!
Oh no!
23. That yeah,
His
Fatality.
dick flies off.
for 7
Yeah, that's
damage.
That's
His
dirty,
His dick,
man.
It's
his dick
all
falls on the ground and flops around like a fish.
All right, you punch him in the dick, and he goes, "Ah, my dick! You son of a bitch!" He pulls out a knife, and he's gonna stab you.
Okay, this is like super unnecessary.
I think this is very, very convenient.
21 hit.
Soften up.
gonna use a point of lucky to make him re-roll it.
The
You don't
fuck
you,
up.
you don't
It's a-
have
it's a-
lucky,
you don't
buddy.
Fuck up.
Yeah.
6 piercing.
That's fine.
As he
Fuck your
as he
balls.
stabs you in the thigh, he's like, "Ah!" Alright. You punch me in my dick.
Henry
stabbed me?
would scoop up Ferrex.
I stabbed you after you punched me in the dick. This is self-defense at this point.
You got us caught in this shit, you fecker.
I didn't get you caught in anything. Your big fat asses gave way to the ground.
Really, my big fat ass.
Can I-
Really.
Can I
You're gonna look
scoop
at me,
him?
the guy just your size.
Can I cover Ferrex's mouth? with
Yeah.
my-
Yeah. Isaiah, what would you like to
on
do?
a scale of like 1 to 10, like how much of a dumpy does Ferrex have?
Yeah, that's important. You're
Yeah.
working with me.
Yeah, please, Ferrex. What's the dumpy like?
For someone
Describe
that's
your
3'8", he thick.
Is it like that? Is it like all those? Is it like all those
Hey, you know
videos of the
what,
guy from TikTok?
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say
It's like-
he's doing a lot of jumping, and he's gotta have some real haunches. on him.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
some haunches.
He's
Yeah,
got some
Mhm,
haunches
mhm.
on
It's
him.
all those videos of the.
I got
It's all those
glutes,
videos
you know?
of the guy in the white short shorts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That shit
Yeah.
was, like upsetting.
Yeah. Well,
It's
Isaiah, what would
upsetting to the average humanoid that I got such a dumpy.
Isaiah, what would you like to? Isaiah, what would you like to do?
I was just gonna say I scoop him. I grab him up, lift him from the air.
Yeah, you grab the
Maybe his
goblin.
weapons fall off.
Yeah, his weapons fall out. A spaghetti falls out of his pockets. The wheel also hits the ground. Oh,
The
come
wheel?
on.
Oh my
Wheel falls out of his back.
Yeah. No, it falls off his back. He's like, "Come on, guys, please. I just want to live. You can take the fucking wheel. I don't care anymore."
Can you just explain why exactly you wanted our wheel? Is it because of us specifically, or why are you making us chase you down this fucking dungeon?
Okay, first of all, I didn't plan on coming down here. I'm just as much of a victim in this circumstance as you are. Second of all,
Yeah, he is kind of right.
I took your wheel because
Fuck you.
look, it was a really nice cart, really good wagon. I figured the wheel would be cool to have. And I don't know, I figured you'd be able to just get another one.
I mean, you could have like asked. We might have had like a spare.
I feel like I don't know. I guess I never really thought about that.
Guys,
Can you
what do we
just
do with them?
can you just ask for the? Please don't kill me! Come on, look, I gotta. Hey, hold on. What if we make a deal? All right. I collect things. I collect trinkets. I collect funny little things all the time. I like funny little baubles. I'm a collector. I collect things. Look,
we saw some of the stuff that was on the ground.
no, listen. That was shit. That was all stuff I didn't need. I was dropping the load because I needed to run faster. All right. How do you think I got
Dumped
from
your
past
load.
those hard? Yeah, I dumped my load all over the ground. Look, man. My name is.
Your load to run.
You had to pinch one super quick.
look, man. Look. Listen to me. My name is Sig. My name is Sig. All right. Look.
Sigma.
Yeah, my name is Sig. Look, if you guys bring me
What's
stuff.
your last name,
Pump the
Mom?
brakes. Pump the brakes real quick.
No, if you look, if
What
you
you're
if
saying
what?
is the first NPC we encounter in a cave in this campaign is Sig, and in the last campaign it was Siegfried. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know if that's true.
That's not true.
Remember?
That's not.
No, you're referring to your campaign.
What?
You're talking about
No.
You're talking about Silder.
Oh, what's Silder? I thought it was Sig. My bad.
No, it was Silder.
Carry on.
Siegfried was in your campaign.
What? No, I wasn't even thinking of that guy.
I don't know.
Man.
Look. I got a proposition. All right, I collect trinkets. I actually have cool stuff. You guys might like it. Look. I
Can
could
we
give.
see it?
Well,
I
I'm kind of short on stuff at the moment. Look, but if you let me live, I can always get more stuff. Right? I collect things, and if you like trade me stuff, I can bring things to you. All right, anything you don't want. All right, you humanoids, you guys, you're not like goblins. We goblins, we tend to find the things that you find useless useful. Right? So I could like take your trash, like your wheels and your cups and things, and I could give you stuff that you might like knives or
can
something.
you like next time? Can you like ask permission as opposed to just like taking it?
You know what, boss? I'll ask. If you just let me live, I'll ask you anything. I don't care.
I'll ask anything. I'll ask him right now.
Yeah. I'll do exactly as you like. This is what Sig looks like, by the way.
I'll host a Reddit AMA right the fuck now.
Yeah. Yeah, the profile art is a little weird. This is the character that I had to hastily put together because he was the one I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should like graphically murder him.
You could. I'm not stopping you. But he is a merchant. But I'll just tell you, if you leave him alive, he is a merchant, and if you give him shit that you would probably never use, he might give you cool stuff if he's in town. If you guys make it to a town, and he will collect things from the town and give them to you, and they might be useful.
Listen, I'm not about to kill a guy. I don't feel alright about that.
But you will punch a guy in the balls, huh?
Oh, but look, listen, you're alive, aren't you?
I guess.
Okay, just
Barely.
next time, just
My
watch.
children are no. You snuffed
where
the
you put your
lives of my
fingers.
children.
Next time, look, man, I'll never steal your wheel again. All right? Hey, I'm breaking the cycle. No more wheels for this guy. All right?
Oi, how about this? If I catch you stealing anything again, I'll punch you in the dick for everything you steal.
Do you know? Get out.
Why you got such a hyperfixation on dick punching, bro?
Oh my god.
Well, when you're short, it's kind of the easiest target.
Yeah, we're like
It's like,
short.
it's
I'm
always
short.
at eye level.
I'm shorter than you. You're going out of your way to
Yeah,
do this.
No, all right. Yeah, you are kind of actively going for his dick.
Yeah, bro.
No, this time I am. Because this fucker got us down here.
I didn't.
It's all right to like question your identity and stuff, but like, can we like not do it in the cave?
Yeah, can we get out of here? Do you?
Okay.
Hey, excuse me. Do you know how to get out of here?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I looked around, but I got really scared.
Oh, that's
I
understandable.
feel like this place is mostly empty. There is a courtyard, I think, up north. I think it leads to a different cave. Maybe that might lead out. I don't know. I don't know, man. This place is scary. It's old. I don't
Well,
like.
how about this, friend?
I don't like old
I'll make you
stuff.
a deal. I
What?
won't punch you in the dick if you actually help watch our backs.
All right, deal. I don't want to get punched in the dick again.
I'll reach my
So-
hand out to like shake his hand.
Listen, I don't like getting punched in the dick unless I'm paying for it. All right, and he shakes your hand.
Hey, fair enough. Not here to judge.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's go yard some court.
Oh, we took the wheel from him, right?
You guys you have
Okay.
acquired the wheel
Okay.
to that you need to move one of your very essential carts in the Midnight Caravan.
Okay.
Brody, engage unicycle mode.
Shut up.
He just hops on the wheel.
That'd be so funny. he like
Magical-
he
magical
transforms.
No, he just puts a mace through the hole and he just starts riding it.
Yeah.
Yeah, give him the wheel. Yes.
Go gadget Brody.
Yeah.
It's a good visual.
But you guys can explore the rest of the cave. There are more doors. There are more collapsed rooms. All kinds of stuff.
Shit,
found
this
some
place is
doors.
big.
It is big. I'm so sorry if it's laggy.
It's all
Nah,
good.
No, it's a laggy. It's not
Yeah,
for
I
me.
think we'll just keep on going north.
Okay,
explore what
you
this room
guys
is.
enter. Hold on. One moment. Everyone stop! Stop moving! Okay, you guys enter a room containing various empty scroll containers, parchment, and ink. A lot of it seems to be used for the transcribing of spells into spell books. And you also find a couple empty spell books. You also see various magical components as well. The cost of which totaling 40 gold pieces.
Components?
Yeah. Yeah, components.
Damn.
If any of you were a wizard, probably make more use of that. Or a sorcerer or something.
Nerd.
Yeah, but you guys see this room. You can loot it as you see fit.
I will move forward. Inspect this table.
Sure. You would see there's a small red vial on it that says, in case of emergency, and it's a healing potion, very easily identifiable.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
So one of you can take a healing potion if you'd like.
Yes, I shall mark that down.
You found an invitation to Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, you find a small red textbook, Jack, and next to it is an opened letter. You can read it if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
The letter is pretty short. It says, you know how expensive these textbooks are, Burla. Don't lose it! Explanation point. Hope your studies are going well. Write me soon, okay? Love, your Asala. The book is a book that is labeled an introduction into the powerful arts of evocation. It seems to be like a primer textbook on evocation magic.
Asala. Hey Zay, isn't an asala that thing that you had for dinner the other day?
No, that was a salad, actually. It had like walnuts, apples in it.
Do you mean asada? Like carne asada? Is that what you mean?
Sorry, what?
1, 2, 3, punch! That was awesome. That was funny.
Hey, Jack, why do you want to know what he ate for lunch?
Yeah.
No,
you
I
gotta get
just
your grains in-
found
grains in
I
it.
just found a letter that said it was from somebody's sala.
Um,
Does that
yeah,
mean anything to
seems-
you?
No, I don't know anything. Sala. Excuse me.
The letter looks very old, and so does the book. Actually,
Right.
the book, weirdly, it looks old, like in its design, but it doesn't look damaged, like at all.
Could I do a little bit of investigating to see if I can figure anything out?
Sure.
Because I've been
You
rolling
still have ritual
so
detect
good.
magic.
I don't think so. Has it been more than 10 minutes?
It has. You'd have to cast it
Okay.
again.
It's up to you guys if you want, because I can ritual cast it.
I mean, if it's free, we might as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
alright. I'll ritual cast
We're
it.
not
Sure.
We're not pressed for time.
I
We can
think
poke around for 10 minutes.
The book is magical.
Ooh. All right. So this book is magical.
Guess
In
what?
what
That's why
way?
it's so expensive.
Yeah. What kind of vibes am I getting off of this book?
some spells in there or something.
Enchantment. It's there's no spells in the book. It's a primer. It's a textbook. It teaches you how to do evocation. Do you have the identify spell, or does anyone have the identify?
I do, but I do not have it prepared.
Oof.
Hang on to it
Story
until.
later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just hang on to it.
Sure. Add evocation primer to your inventory.
Do you
Yeah,
need
also-
to have it? Well, yeah, you do, I guess, to ritual cast it though.
Because I
no.
need to be a
No, that's actually incorrect. You do not need to prepare ritual cast spells. If you have ritual casting, you don't need to have ritual spells prepared to ritual cast them.
does
I thought that was a wizard thing. But
No, it's any caster that has the ritual casting spell tag.
Mhm.
Clerics have it. Druids have it, I believe.
Oh,
Artificers
yeah.
also
mine
have it.
has the thing that says you have to have the spell prepared.
I don't think it does. I actually double checked that for this session.
Huh.
And
Shit, so I can just kind of have that bad boy on me? Oh, sweet. I mean,
it's
Okay, yeah.
the purpose of that design is so obviously because it kind of sucks when it's like, oh, am I gonna have identify prepared or fucking
Yeah.
fireball? You don't want
Yeah.
you don't want ritual spells competing with spells that are actually more useful. So that's kind of why.
I am looking at it right now, and it says you can cast an artificer spell as a ritual if that spell is the ritual tag and you have the spell prepared.
Well, I'm changing it
Okay,
Sick.
I'll take that.
because that seems really arbitrary.
Yep,
Base, honestly.
That is kind of
because I know the tome warlocks and wizards can do that.
Yeah. Well, you can do it too because why not, brother?
Okay, so if
They
we
don't
spend
have it
another
in
10 minutes, I can identify.
You're just kind of standing with Sig the whole time. Just so you usually find yourself in places like this to get your little trinkets.
No, not places this old. Usually, I just borrow things from people.
I mean, I've seen
To be fair, I'm not usually a thief, all right? I only rob when I'm really down on my luck. I recently ran into some bad luck, so I lost all my trinkets.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I personally wouldn't resort to stealing, but hey, you do you.
Yeah, I mean, I usually try to barter. I don't believe in money. That shit's weak.
I mean,
I
I usually
kinda
don't like
respect that,
people out on me anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
look at that guy over there, and I point to Henry. He usually carries all the shit for us anyway.
Oh, so you're a man against money too?
To a degree.
That's pretty rad.
I usually just don't feel like carrying it around.
Yeah, it's fair.
You ever heard the Sig coin?
Yeah, I got this new crypto I'm trying to start up. It's called Simcoin.
That's how I lost my money.
Yeah. I don't believe in money. Fuck
Oh, I
that.
got down on my luck.
I believe in items that have use, that are tangible.
I believe in non-fungible items.
Yeah. Anyway,
But yeah,
Brody,
believe in
you
money,
cast
I believe in stocks.
you cast identify.
yeah, as
Yeah.
a ritual.
So this is the evocation primer. You guys can just take a read of that, but the general consensus is that you can expend charges to give yourself a 1d4 bonus to history or religion checks. And in addition, if you study the primer at the end of a long rest, you choose one first level spell from the evocation spell list, and you add it to yours. Before you finish your next long rest, you can cast the chosen spell without a spell slot.
Oh, interesting.
know a couple of us that would make really good use of that.
You do have to be a spellcaster, unfortunately, to do it, but all of you are
Couple of
spellcasters
us.
except for Ferrix.
Hello.
Oh,
yeah,
no. No.
About that, actually, quick question.
Yeah,
Because I know
actually,
that more than one member of the party has innate spellcasting. Does that qualify or does it not? Because I figure it probably doesn't. Right?
No, actually, because you need the spellcasting tag on your list.
Okay. I figured, but
So, unfortunately, yeah, actually, so, Jack can't, and Ferrix can't. Yeah, that's right. I'm right about that.
Hold on. What have we revealed what class Jack is yet?
No.
No.
Well, fair enough. She just has potions of funny stuff.
He's alchemist.
He just
Funny.
hangs out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
He's a funny little guy.
Brody's
just a-
just a magic boy,
He's just a.
but we
he's
don't know what.
He's just a cute freak. Yeah. So, in any case, you guys have the evocation primer. It does require attunement, and it does have to be attuned by a spellcaster. But you guys can use it.
Oh, that's really neat. Oh,
Yeah, you would also note this does date, and it gives you a location. First of all, this is an evocation primer that belongs to the city of Evorim, in the kingdom of Novaris, which is a very, very old. You would all know of Novaris because historically, it is the kingdom that it is the former kingdom that the kingdom of Akrazar is built on. Like, when that kingdom fell, the kingdom of Akrazar came in and built itself on top of it.
Interesting. Okay.
Place is old as heck.
Yeah, it's 2,000 years old.
Interesting.
Because the kingdom of Akrazar is roughly, like, pretty old.
Huh.
Wonder if Jesus ever came here.
Our one
I
true
didn't.
savior.
I never blessed this ground.
Really getting
guys-
really getting in with the
You guys don't
Catholic
know who I
crowd.
made my oath to, so like.
Yeah, you don't know.
You don't know me. But yeah, that's about it.
All right. Is there anything of the scrolls that I'm standing?
Also, I don't know if you guys are adding some of the loot to your inventories that I'm spewing out. I don't know who's
I
doing
haven't.
Yep.
been.
I've been adding it to what I picked
that.
up.
Okay, if you guys want, I can do a funny thing. If one of you wants to be the loot holder, where you like are the the treasure keeper of the group,
Brody.
Funny.
All right.
yeah, if one of you wants to do that, I will just put it in your journal, and I will just give you the
Can we
ability.
turn Brody into a bag of holding?
You could.
Fridge of holding or
Wait,
something.
wait. If we're gonna turn him into a bag of holding, it needs to be like Bender from Futurama, where he just has a big compartment that's his stomach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you could. I guess. Yeah, you could put a bag of holding in him.
Theoretically- hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
He just bends over and like one of those pneumatic chute tube things from a bank comes out of his
Sure.
ass.
But yeah, if you would like, Alan, you can add. You have the loot pile, so you can just throw stuff in there and be the group's treasurer. So that way if you guys don't want to like struggle to divvy up money all the time, you could just do it this way.
All right. So just to make sure that we have everything accounted for, because I got ones I got. So we got the
Yeah, the evocation primer. There's 40 gold pieces worth of components. There's a small red healing potion. In the previous room, there was 60 gold pieces worth of books that Jack found. Yeah, so far that's what you got.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Alrighty, so you guys want to continue going forward?
Yeah, I don't think it's placed up north, right? We would have to go through side doors.
Yeah, there's a door over here, and then there's a door back where you came, and then a door to the south. Or, sorry, a door to the south, and then a door to a different location.
Let's just go east. Yeah.
Okay. This is a janitor's closet. Cleaning supplies. If you'd like to search it, you can.
Dumps entire head into the mop bucket.
I'll find a rag to clean up Henry, since he's looking gross.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I don't think there's anything in here.
Yeah.
Well, this probably goes out to the main hall, right?
I'll wipe the teary streaks from his eye.
He would take the rag.
Ferrex, Brody, what are you doing in the janitor's closet? What do you guys do?
Oh, it's
7
off
minutes
to
in
the side.
heaven.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't think Ferrex would like 7 minutes in heaven.
7 minutes in hell.
Pretty much.
Brody just opens his mouth to kiss, and you see like a billion needle teeth.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah, it's
the
like one of
sea
those paper
turtle
shredders.
mouth.
Yeah, he's got like guns that unfold from his like torso.
It's just like a comically large cartoon missile inside.
Bullet Bill.
Eat this.
Well, I mean, it all depends. Can a robot
As
get harmed?
you guys, as you guys step out, Jack, you see a small. It's a small creature, and it's like a weird, almost raptor-like entity. It has like these little claw, almost like T-Rex hands. It's bipedal, and it looks at you, and it's got like deep bug eyes, kind of like a purple chitinous skin, and it looks at you, and it kind of like it hisses at you, and then it runs. It runs north, and it seems to run through a slightly opened door. It's very small. It's like the size of it's like the size of like a dog, maybe smaller, like an average sized
Okay,
dog. I'd say.
that's yeah. Well, that happened. Do we want to go that way?
Yeah, I feel like the thing might know a way out. I don't know. if
Where's
it's
the
to trust that.
courtyard?
Yeah. Hey, Sake, which way was the courtyard?
I think that was the courtyard. I didn't see that thing when I checked though.
No point.
Could this be what the mentioned?
Oh yeah, be
Kinda-
careful. We have these flowers again, guys. Apparently
Yeah.
they can help us from
Yeah.
whatever.
There are other parts of the place if you'd like, but you can continue through the courtyard if you so wish.
Can I, while we're walking, do I have like the materials with me necessary to like turn those into like perfume?
It would take some time. Making perfume is not necessarily a quick process. I mean, you guys could take a short rest and take an hour, and I could say you could do that.
Yeah, we don't have to do it right now, but I figured it'd probably be useful if we did.
Sure. You also see a skeleton,
Yeah, as we see.
and its legs are missing.
Awkward.
Good thing I am not flesh-like. Or that is a
Thing about a
terrible
flashlight?
Flashlight.
Flesh-like. Like. There's a reason why I am metal and tall. Short
I
and fleshy.
Investigate this man with his missing legs.
Sure, go ahead.
Right, would that be investigation, medicine?
Medicine. Because you're.
I'll poke
Yes.
away the gross bits and help.
Yeah, it is a skeleton, and it's picked clean. God damn, 27. One moment.
No, what was this guy's credit score?
8.
No, fuck.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm
It's been
good
so
thing he's
long.
dead.
Thank God.
He
This-
missed so many payments.
This guy looks like something bisected his legs clean off. The rest of his bones look like they have been nibbled on by small, many sharp teeth.
Second thing you said this guy was bisexual.
Yeah.
This guy was bisexual.
Wow, I didn't know he was. Good news, everybody. This guy was bisexual.
Wow.
We
Inclusivity.
love that.
Yeah, this guy.
Inclusivity win.
Actually, this
Skeleton. Activity when the skeleton is bisexual.
the skeleton. Oh man.
Another one for the history books, boys.
This skeleton's weird. It's like bisexual, and also like one of its like orbital sockets is bigger than the other. It's really weird.
This guy was really something
Yeah.
special.
Hey, what are his
Evidence of
what are his,
primordial man.
what do his fingers look like? They kinda long?
Gnarled. Yeah, one of them's really long.
Gnarled?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Anyway, you
This
see
guy's
that guy.
fucked up.
You see that guy, and you also see some stuff over here.
Okay, yeah, I'll go over there. Wow. Hey, everyone, be careful of this hero. You step over him. This bisexual icon.
You're the worst, Connor.
Okay.
Shit, we're bisexuals.
Yeah.
We
We love
We
it.
gotta get out of here.
Hey, is that a hate crime?
Hey guys, I think I found his sex dungeon.
Oh.
Bisexual.
So you guys,
Hey, look,
uh,
it's his partner.
first of all, you see a huge cage. The hinges on the door have been broken off, and the cage itself is just sort of like bent and broken. And it looks like something broke out of this. Henry, I'll just use your medicine check from earlier. You can tell a lot of these guys, they either had something cleanly cut out of them, or they had a large, sharp, like metal point that just stabbed into them. Typically around the chest and heart area.
Bad news, everybody. Well, good news and bad news. The good news is these guys were also bisexual. The bad news is that something cut them in half pretty cleanly.
That's how Olar died, I think, right?
Oh, hey, do you think Olar was bi?
Damn, it's
Oh my
possible.
god, maybe he was.
Oh
bi.
my god, this is a bi graveyard.
You see
Oh
some
my
stuff.
God.
There's
This
some,
is a hate crime.
there's some stuff on this table over here, and a book.
Hang on.
We
Someone
signed the hate.
look up the definition of hate crime.
I want to just.
This is a wild bit.
How many times has Henry
got
gone?
creepy.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
It's the first time.
Yeah. No. Now it's a thing, though. Now it's a thing. Henry has to do it all the time.
Fuck.
Sorry, Henry. This is your.
Oh,
Looks like a torture place, right? Question mark.
Could be torture, or
They're really long.
Couldn't relate.
And how many HP do you have?
who?
Ferrex, how much HP do you have?
Is that a threat?
It's a promise. How much HP do you have?
Jesus Christ.
Going
Not
up for
enough. I
blood.
want to keep up with that bit.
How much HP do you have?
I have 9.
Talk shit.
Interesting.
Get hit.
Interesting.
Hey, Henry, buddy, pal.
Hey, Ferrex, what's going on, man?
Hey, you want to close this wound on my back? Please?
Sure.
Wait, why?
What wound on
Away
your
from me,
back?
Sig. Sig, get away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
I don't know why you're acting paranoid.
What the fuck? What's happening right now?
The instruments on the table are they're like these long pliers and pokers. It looks like whatever they were messing with, they didn't want to get close to the cage. You also see these weird, like, dull purple crystals. They're like these dull purple crystal-like objects. They're very small. Brody, I see you're at the book.
Yes.
So you see a series of mostly damaged notes and scrawlings. Many of the pages look like they have been physically ripped out or torn very violently. The book almost is illegible at times, but you do get a couple pages. The pages read as such. Day 15. Progress has been slow. Need something to show for research, otherwise my space here will be revoked. So far, all I know is the creature sleeps in a cocoon. It's blind, subterranean, and mean as all hells. I might need to try something else. Day 49. The creature has exuded traits leading me to believe its hearing is incredible. What it lacks in sight, it makes up for with an extraordinary sense of spatial awareness and hearing. Getting it to stay awake long enough to test it was a pain, however. I had to remove the spines from its body using tongs. It didn't like that very much. Day 53. I've noticed since my test the other day, my magic has been weakening. I don't feel as efficient as I did before. I need to do a test on myself to see what's causing this sudden change. Perhaps if this creature has anti-magic properties, this could be an incredible breakthrough. And then there are no more pages.
Someone was playing with something too dangerous.
Yeah,
They
that did
mentioned
not
about-
sound.
They mentioned magic being nullified. And I suspect the purple stuff there are spines from said creature.
Does that
And-
match?
Henry
It is
particularly
also
looks at the
blind.
ceiling to see if there's anything crawling around on it.
No.
Okay.
Wasn't that
It is
funny little
blind.
creature that we saw earlier purple?
It smells like white. Am I mistaken?
Had like purple.
light.
Had like purple-ish, bluish skin.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Notes claim it is blind, but it has excelling hearing. Odds are it knows we're here if it's aware.
You think
It
it's
knows.
still alive?
Look at the bodies. There's more
Yeah.
than enough.
Well, they're old. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, this place has been
2,000
dated.
years old.
Yeah, 2,000 years ago is when this place has been dated.
yeah.
Looking at the cage itself, do I notice anything?
It's broken to shit from the inside.
Is my
No
detect magic still up? Is it popping anything
Um, your detect magic, I would say, is still up, but it's weird. Everything's hazy. Like it's not as strong.
Weird.
Like you can detect magic, but you can't tell the school of magic anymore.
Oh.
I suspect we are in its influence if it is affecting your
I would say,
sight.
Jack, you actually can see inside the cage. There is something. It's very translucent, and it's mostly turned to dust at this point. But you can see pieces of what looks like a shell. Not a shell. It's like
A mold.
you know, like yeah, it's like a mold.
A carapace that maybe someone has shed on the dance floor?
Kind of.
That's not mustard.
It's like a thin film, almost like when a snake sheds its skin. It's like
Bit
that.
of molasses down there.
It's very
Jack,
old.
like,
It's
what-
very old though, and most of it is just turned to fucking dust.
Jack will like pick it up with like the tip of his scimitar and kind of like bring it closer to look at it.
Yeah, you
Found something gross.
Did you look at Ferrex's
look.
face then?
Oh.
oof, rough.
I wanted
Can
to take
I-
a look.
Investigate it, I guess. If that's alright.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Uh,
I mean,
what check? Just investigation? Nature? What?
Slime check.
Yeah, sure. Nature. What are you trying to find?
I'm just trying to see if I can identify what the fuck it is.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
can I do that as well, or can I assist him?
Yeah, you can assist him or do it.
Yeah, I'll assist him.
8. You don't know.
You might want to just do it. You might want to just do
Yeah.
it yourself.
Nature.
Nope.
Damn.
Whatever it is, it's weird.
Ooh, like dog shit.
I think I want to explore.
Whatever this thing is, it's very strange.
Just out of dumb curiosity. Try it.
Sure.
16.
Whatever this thing is, it was probably an insect or an insectoid-like creature.
Anti-magic insectoid.
I mean, out of everyone here, I think I'm the only one that doesn't use any magic.
Wasn't
just-
when we came in with the stone harpies or whatever? Weren't they eating like something insectoid?
They
I
were eating
believe
a
something like
carapace.
that. Yeah.
They were
unless
eating
I'm mistaken.
rocks, but I think that there were bones nearby them.
Rocks, bones, and the insectoid
But,
thing.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah, like pieces
Yeah,
of like
this-
carapace and stuff.
this thing seems a lot bigger than those bones. I would imagine.
It could multiply asexually.
The odds of that. How many?
Yeah,
How many bugs do that?
Do you want to know the statistics?
Yes. Yes.
No, we
Yes.
don't. No, we don't know. No, I think I'm fine not knowing these.
5%.
Oh, okay.
But they are usually very aggressively.
5%. 95%.
I like
Your words, funny man.
But
Okay.
usually asexually multiplying insects mean they will kill you in hordes.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Actually,
Yeah, let's move on. I
Yeah,
don't feel safe.
you know
staying.
what? Fuck that. Actually, let's go.
Do you
there
want to
a-
know more statistical ways of death?
As we're walking, can I keep using my detect magic to see if it's still like shit or if it's improving as we leave?
Yeah, as you walk away, like you walk like 10, 20 feet, it immediately gets better.
I have a question.
It's really
What's up here? Is this like a cliff or is that just wall?
It's like rocks that have fallen in and like they destroyed the wall.
Hey guys,
is there a door where I'm at?
do you guys
No,
want to
it's
check,
it's like a cave in.
Oh, okay.
guys,
It's nothing.
It's
You know-
Ferrix, it's a cave in.
Oh, okay. I thought it was movable rocks. My
No.
apologies.
I mean, you
It's not
could
like the
you
earlier.
could move them, but it would take a long time, and I mean,
Mhm.
you'd basically have to be mining
Yeah.
to get through.
Welcome to Goon Squad D&D Minecraft Simulator.
Actually, Brody might want to pick up those spines just out of curiosity.
You pick them up.
Sure.
They make you feel weak as you touch them. You feel your magic become weaker as you hold on to them.
Where is the funny glass man? Jack.
What? What? Yeah.
Funny glass man.
I inquired to see if you can transport these spines.
Yeah, sure. Jack takes out like a little beaker.
Sure.
Want me just to hold them? I mean, if they
I-
make you feel weak.
I
I think it's the proximity, not necessarily who's holding them.
Well, as you put them in beakers, Brody, it goes away, that feeling.
Ooh.
highly recommend
come in
not
handy
touching.
later.
Not touching.
Yeah, as long as they are contained, they do not exhibit the slight anti-magic property that they exude. It does not go through glass.
Hey, Jack. Can I try something real quick? Something that's crossed my mind. Can I just try holding
Sure.
one?
I guess. Here.
All right. You hold it.
Do I feel any weakening in my ki, or just my strength?
Your key feels weird.
I'm just kind of focusing in and just,
Yeah, your key doesn't feel right. There's a slight imbalance.
It's a disturbance in the forest.
Basically.
I don't know which one of you are the book types, but I know Henry over there studies a little bit.
Yeah,
I
I think
don't-
there's probably time to study it later. I think I'm
No,
kind
yeah,
of
no,
can we get out of
I'm
here?
big.
please?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
also
no.
like in support of that.
I'll put it back in the beaker. It doesn't feel right to me either, and I don't even use magic. I think it goes beyond that.
I say we
let's see.
collect it for now and study later.
Alright, and then was there
Do
another?
we want
opening
to
from the
do we
way
want to
that
hang out with the raptor guys, or do we want to try and
I
go
want to
somewhere
take a look
else?
at what's
Yeah,
going on
towards
in
the
there.
raptor. Yeah.
We already went through that door. Leave.
No, we didn't.
We didn't go through this door. This is where the
Oh.
raptor went.
Oh, okay. So, shall we?
Yeah.
All right.
You guys head
wow.
out into a very large cavern. It looks like an old courtyard where a large number of pillars have fallen over, walls have collapsed, and you do see signs of life in the thing. And you also hear like a clicking noise.
I believe that is the insect. Or space duck.
What?
Quack.
Yeah, I think I can like barely see the velociraptor.
Oh,
There
we
it
showed.
Oh, there's more.
Laugh, it's okay.
Uh,
We don't need the sound effects.
Calm down,
Eric?
predator.
I wanted to try.
Harry
Okay,
the
fuck you.
platypus
Oh
is
my god, dude.
Harry the platypus. Is that you?
Like breathing and
Okay. You know what? What if we actually just didn't come this way?
I think this is the only direction we can go.
yeah,
Well,
there's
there's like 5 of those things.
Yeah, they're sort of just sitting there, and they're kind of prowling. They're hunched very low, and you can definitely see them.
I don't.
Yeah. Well, that's not my fault.
Personal
so.
problem, bitch.
Hey Jack, do you have a potion that can hit a lot at the same time? Like if they're all together now. If you were
They'd have to be closer than they are, unfortunately.
Okay.
As you all are just standing there, you can tell they're gonna run at you if you don't do anything. what do you guys want to do?
You guys want to fight, or we want to fuck off?
I'm gonna stand and just ready an attack if they come close.
Yeah. I'll do
Birdie
that
is
too,
going
I guess.
to put a thing of grease in front of him.
Okay. As you cast grease, put
I
that.
touch Ferrix with virtue.
Okay, Ferrix, you gain some temp HP.
What is
Brody-
the HP you gave me earlier?
It goes away.
After one
No,
round.
no, earlier, when I asked you to heal me.
I didn't heal you because I didn't. Why would I? You didn't need anything. You just started saying.
I'm not
purely.
enough HP!
You didn't ask though.
Sig would be
Yeah.
here. All right. How big is the grease? If
We can.
That square.
is it?
It's a 10.
Could you put it in the
10-foot
chat, please?
Oh yeah.
Baba doo baba.
Oh, roll your HP, or do I have to roll it?
You can do. It's up to you. I can do it if you want.
No, I'll
Okay,
take
go.
that.
I don't have a good.
Okay,
I don't have
and
a.
then
then
what-
what's my spell casting modifier?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
This will be grease.
Oh, okay. So then
Okay.
it's 4.
So 8 temp HP. That's nice.
So yeah, 8 temp HP.
Cool.
Not bad. All right.
And I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna just stay in dodge.
Enter a rage.
I'm just gonna enter a stance and just stay completely just vibed.
All right. Well, as you do all that, I need all of you to roll initiative as the raptors attack, because they are going to attack you if you're just going to stand there. That's not good.
For once.
Okay, it's not a crit this time.
All right.
Oh shit! This
What's
is
up
gotta
with the
be
Arabian? What's up with the Arabian
Dude,
Nights?
Henry's not having a good day.
Hey, you know what?
Ferrix.
As the healer, this is what I
Yeah,
want.
as,
So.
yeah, as the healer.
Ferrix,
So,
you're
This
up
is on
first.
purpose. This is definitely on purpose.
I've got a lot
I
of
am
respect for the
going
restorations.
to-
Well, Skyrim could use more healers.
I am going to hold my action, for something to attack and miss me, or just attack me. Period.
Okay.
But I am in dodge from before initiative started.
I will tell you, you don't get 2 attacks on that because you only get the attack action. You would
Right.
not get the bonus
Right.
action.
Correct, because I'm only prepping the action, not the bonus action.
Okay. All right, that's your turn.
Yep, I'm waiting right here.
Alrighty, Isaiah, you're up.
Let's see. I can't quite see them where I'm at. I'm just gonna see if I can get. I can't see shit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay put next to Ferrix and ready attack. Take up. And then yeah, I don't think I have anything else.
All right, and it is their turn. This one is going to run, but it does have to make a dex save as it enters.
DC 14.
Let's see if it gets it. It does, surprisingly.
And it's also difficult terrain.
True. So it would go block, and then it would take 10 feet. Yeah, it would still have enough to get there. It is going to stab at you with its little hands, its little spike hands, Ferrix.
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah, 22.
Yeah, well, it
You
would
do
be
have a hel-
dodging, so they'd be at disadvantage.
How
but,
are you dodging? You said you were holding your action to attack.
if they attack me, then I would, yeah.
I think it's talking about dodge action.
Doesn't it have to roll the dex, the... Oh, it already did, sorry. I was reading
It
that
already
too
did,
fast.
yeah, hold on. You held your action to attack something if it attacked you. You were not dodging. Unless
Yeah, no.
you... Okay.
Oh, I see. No, I see. So I would have...
Did you mean that you were doing Step of the Wind?
Were you doing patient defense? You didn't do that. You didn't say you were doing that. You
Yeah,
just said...
no, you're absolutely right. I didn't. I'll just stick to what I said, and I'll hold the attack action. I'll stick to what I said.
Okay, so then, yeah, that does hit you. You're going to take 7 piercing. And that's max damage.
I'll swing my shield around and block all that damage.
Nice, so you don't take any fucking damage.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So that is the only attack. But you do now get to attack back, Ferrix.
Okay,
As
I'm
it-
gonna take out my chain scythe and kind of like backhand slice at its mouth.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me that attack. That definitely hits.
Ooh, max
Hey.
damage.
So, what happens is Isaiah you swing out your sword and you block the little stab, and then Ferrix, you kind of like leap up and just chain scythe this thing in the neck, and you kill it. It is dead.
I want to cut its jaw off.
Sure, you can do that.
You just pull it off like Mortal Kombat.
30.
No,
Finisher.
it just slices, and you just see its jaw fall, and then its body just goes limp on the ground.
This guy unfortunately has to dash to get to you, so it will do that. So Zay, you do get your
I
attack.
technically used my reaction to do the other thing, so
You did, so you did lose it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
These guys all got to use their actions to
sick.
dash.
Okay.
No, if I was attacking Isaiah, I'd get advantage.
Alrighty, so they have to use their turn to do that. Jack, you're up. Wait a second. That is a miss, unfortunately. Their armor class is higher than that.
Damn.
They're very hard to hit. They're fast.
Gotcha. Well, that is my turn.
Alrighty, Brody, you are up.
Brody is going to stare at the one that's over at Jack, and we'll just have a subsonic sound of a mine sliver go
Alright.
sinking in.
Righty, yeah, int save for the really stupid guys.
God damn it!
Meets it,
Oh,
beats it,
shit.
unfortunately.
No.
It kind of shakes his head and it just hisses loudly. It does not seem affected.
And that'll be the end of his turn for now.
Alrighty, Henry, you are up.
I guess, trying to save my last spell slot, so I'll just pop off this at the one closest to Jack.
Alrighty, deck save for the Kruthic.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow,
God.
just this one's going ham. Just dodges
Fuck me,
everything.
just fuck me.
Oh
I
my
guess.
goodness.
Sick
Oh
on
my
that.
damn.
Wow.
Goblin mode, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Hold on. Speaking of Goblin, Sig has
Oh
to
yeah,
have a turn.
Sig.
That was you stupid bitch.
Is Sig
Throws
going to
it
pull
in.
a patches?
He throws an NFT.
Alright, I'll say Sig just was too frightened to do anything. He's like, what the fuck? Ferrix, it's your turn.
I know, I'm just reading something really
okay.
quickly.
Sure, sure.
I am going to go here, and I am going to punch this thing. I'm
Okay.
sorry, no. Scything it.
Sure. That hits.
And then I'm
That
jumping backwards.
kills.
And as I slice it on the back of the head, I kind of kick off of it.
Ferrix, you
And
do
I-
take an attack of opportunity from this guy.
Oh, so
Oh.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, you don't
No,
have...
that's fine.
Yeah, so...
No, it's all good.
10,
It
miss.
misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, so cut this thing on the back of the head, kick off it backwards, and then nail this thing in the back of its skull.
Okay, bonus action. Your bonus action can only be an... Yeah, okay, you already got it. So, yeah, that hits, definitely. For 7, you fucking hit this thing in the back of the head.
Back
It
of
is
the skull?
It is still up.
Oh, fuck.
Does not
You just
die
hear
from
the-
that.
I just feel the crunch under my fist.
Yeah, but it is still up and it's wobbly.
Ferris is a fucking
Bye.
badass so far.
Yeah, monks, dude. Remember Shisa? Remember the OG? I don't know who
I
that
remember
is.
Shiza.
The original blueprint, yeah.
It's Sig's
Hmm.
turn. Sig is gonna be like, alright, you motherfuckers! Eat arrow! He pulls out a hand crossbow. He's gonna shoot the one that Ferrix just punched.
Gonna shoot Ferrix.
Aww.
That misses. Sig is going to move. He's got 40 feet. He's gonna bonus action dash to go like over here.
Wow.
I just see him get snatched into the darkness.
That's his turn. Isaiah, you're up.
Cool. I'm just gonna finish off this one on the right, just sandwiching in between Ferrix. Longsword,
Hit.
21.
Definitely dead.
just bisect it in half, and then in the top right one, I'm gonna bonus action shove. So he needs to make a strength check against me.
Hey,
I want to put his ass prone.
damn, you're rolling hot.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Goblin mode, bro.
Boy.
Yeah, you go to like shield bash it, and it's
I
just
go
it's,
too high, and it's just like at
Yeah.
my knees.
Yeah. Alright, it's their turn. They're gonna stab at Zay. 19. Oh my god.
Yeah.
7 piercing.
Oh boy.
15.
Oh boy.
15 misses.
Yeah, okay. So you block one, but then another like hits you right through the knee.
Oh man. I am at 7.
Jack Hyde, you are up, my friend.
Shit. I haven't used this today. Fuck.
It goes
Fuck.
wide, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Finger gets caught in it or something.
Yeah, you're like, oh fuck.
Fuck me. God. Oh. It's my turn.
Brody. Yeah, level 2. Level 2. Ain't it fun?
Yeah.
Well,
It is
It's no
nice to
longer-
just say I attack and end my turn. Instead of I attack, I move 40 feet, I cast Power Word Pain. Let's take 20 minutes to figure out what the fuck that does. He has to make 5 saving throws,
Yeah.
12 different damage types.
Yeah, yeah. Remember, we've had like 3 combats in one session. That's nuts.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's nuts.
Fucking
I
go.
love it.
before it was like 1 combat max.
6 years.
Yeah.
But Brody will do it again of doing a subsonic sound, trying to pierce their mind. The one that's above Zay.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. One moment. The one that's above Zay. Int. Fail. Roll me that damage if you could kindly. Huh. That's upsetting.
Yeah.
The stream crashed at some point.
Oh.
I
It,
watched it.
it started
Feels
back
bad,
up,
huh?
though. It started back up.
Yeah, it
Oh,
crashed
yeah.
like a half an hour
25,
ago.
25
Yeah.
minutes and 52 seconds ago.
Yeah. That's weird.
Oh.
Why did it crash?
Actually, it was 25 minutes and 56 seconds ago.
Thank you.
Actually, it's
Yeah, let's say hypothetically.
Alright, so you deal 6 damage as you just sort of open your mouth and a scream comes out that only this thing can hear. And it has to subtract a 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of its next turn. Sick.
And that's the end of his turn.
Alrighty, Henry, you're up.
Okay, I guess Henry is gonna. I guess since the thing is dead, can I just walk over it?
Yeah, it's a body.
Okay, yeah. I step over it. I very shakily pull out my short sword, and I just take a swing at the one in front of me.
Sure, yeah.
You know what? It smells long.
That's a hit.
it's on the hips.
Trying to recall.
God damn!
Henry recalling back to something his dad showed. He's like, "Yeah, I killed the devil with this one, son." Okay.
Yeah, son, when you see a devil coming at you and it's 12 feet tall and
Yes,
jacked
you
and it's
really
trying to
wanna
rip you
do.
apart, what you do is, and you do
Grab him
exactly
by the
that.
face and you make out.
Square
Crying as
up.
he does it.
Yeah.
Muscle memory.
But you
Henry's
do
having a
slice into this
flashback
thing.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
And you hurt it bad. You're like a doctor, so you like surgically cut this thing in like an artery, and blood just goes everywhere.
I'm sorry.
But that is your turn, I believe.
Yup.
Ferrix, you're up, buddy.
That's
a hit. Yeah, you just you hit this thing in the back of the head, and you like rip its head back with the chain scythe. That's a hit. And you also caved it. And you also caved
my
this
God.
one in with a heel kick. And that is the end of combat, my friends.
Alright.
Holy shit! That
Is everyone
was
okay?
insane. Whoa!
Are you feeling
Oh,
that,
and
champ?
Jack, make a deck save. Deck save now.
Fails.
Just falls.
Yeah, yeah,
Fine,
yeah,
motherfucker,
yeah.
fail.
Jack fails. Jack just fails.
Yeah, Jack fails.
You fall. You're falling grease.
Henry, how do you feel in there, bud?
Yeah, Henry like pats himself. He like looks at his sword covered in blood. Okay.
You killed the hell out of that thing. It's
Yeah, sure
surprising.
did.
Oh my god.
Sure did. Okay, is everyone okay? Is everyone
Henry, listen to me.
I'm looking pretty rough, but I have
You
to be
did?
honest, I think I'm
Okay.
just
Here.
gonna take the potion.
Henry, you
instead.
did good, bud, and your
don't
dad
have
be
to-
proud.
Hold on.
No. You have your magic. I feel like your magic is more important than I am.
I mean, I do have
And then-
something that I can do. My channel divinity. I could do that. If you made it.
I think I'm just gonna make use of the potion that you found, and
Okay.
then like you can have that as like backup. You know?
Okay. Does anyone else need anything?
No.
All right. That was Ferrix. How are you doing? You were kind of hurt.
I mean, your magic's kind of keeping me standing upright, but I feel like once that wears off, I'll be pretty fucked up.
Oh, it wears off at the end of a round, so.
Oh, well, fuck me. Oh, that explains why my back's stiff. Okay.
So I'm just gonna use my channel divinity, preserve life. I can give up to 10 hit points to creatures around me, except for I can't. I can only do no more than half of your hit point maximum.
So if you give me 7, I'd be at full health, and
I
that's
can't-
not more than half my max.
Okay.
Half my max is 8, so.
All right, I'll give you 7.
I'm sitting at 12 out of 21.
All right.
Oh
well,
no,
do you
give it
want-
to him. So
want the
give me like,
extra-
give me
Okay.
5, give him 5.
All right, I split up 5 between you two.
Holy
Yeah,
shit! Thank you,
he
Henry.
needs that shit
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you're good.
What's
yeah.
up?
So you got that power from your deity? Is that right?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
I-
They
that's-
get that power from
pretty wild.
dating.
All right. I've been here the whole time, and I'm ready to continue.
Bullshit.
Okay. Yeah. No. Good. Let's change the subject.
Hang on.
What?
Alright,
I
what
just
about-
think it's
voice?
impressive.
Hang
That's
on,
all I
hang on.
wanted to say.
I just want to point this out real quick. You got a fucking man of metal that can use magic. You got a dude that works with feckin' wind. And you, and he pointed Jack. To me, you're just a guy that has a lot of fancy potions and apparently a bow.
I-
Or crossbow.
Okay.
It's not. No, listen. It's
Yeah,
not.
that's-
You're,
joking.
you're just like profiling people.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds,
like,
that sounds accurate. Yeah,
What next? You're just gonna say? What next? You're just gonna say I'm a goblin?
Yeah, you
No, no,
like,
no. It's. I'm
you,
actually
you
curious.
cough or
Curious
something?
what
You
you
got a
all.
problem with it?
Great. I'm glad you've all got your health. Let's keep moving.
Did you
I
guys
was
take?
just
A,
want to
did you
ask,
guys
what do you-
take a rest or anything?
No, but I did use my channel divinity to heal Zay and Ferrix for 5 points each.
Nice.
And I took the potion that I found.
Nice. Okay. so-
Actually,
All I'm going to say is y'all fight very impressively, and I was just curious where you learned how to fight.
it was
Ooh, that's
programmed.
long. Sorry.
Self-defense course in high school.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't go to high school.
Out of curiosity,
You like
do these
homeschool?
creatures' spines look similar to
Yeah.
the spines that we found?
They do not.
I was homeschooled.
Also, to answer your question, Connor, I won't get into the specifics. I'm gonna say, yeah, because it's an action. It's a whole action on the part of Henry. So that's like a whole turn.
That's
all-
wicked funny.
It is. It's a whole turn. We're just talking about stuff.
Yeah. But
We're
the
just
thing is that-
having guy talk.
Well, the thing is that hypothetically, you could do it outside of combat.
You can't talk about my boy like I'm not here.
Is there gonna say that it would
Henry's like,
take?
stop talking about me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it wouldn't take the temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
It would take the regular ones. It would go through it, is what I'm saying. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just had that thought occur to me.
That is a really funny idea, because it's like, damn, it really, yeah, virtue really is UA for a reason, huh? But we'll leave it. I'll fix it.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, it would go through the virtue, I'll say.
Yeah.
Tag team.
Yeah.
I attack your life points directly.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are in the
It only
courtyard.
lasts for a round, so.
Yeah, but you could use it outside of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a
yeah.
there's a really weird interaction there. But in the courtyard, you do see a big fucking statue. And you also see a fountain. It's not working, but it does have water in it. Go over this way.
Velociraptor Jesus?
The
I've
statue.
heard tales.
Was this a church to velociraptors?
No, the statue.
Is it the Velocipaster? I've heard so much.
So that's Sir Gideon off
very
there, the all-know?
velocipaster.
The Velocipaster.
You see a statue of a wizardly figure with long, beautiful robes, fine, sharp features. They seem elven with the long, pointed ears, and you see their hair is tied back in a long ponytail. They're very androgynous in appearance, and the base of the statue is obscured as it is slightly buried in the earth. But you do see an inscription upon it. And the inscription says... Oh, I'm sorry. To read the inscription, you would have to dig the bottom of the statue out.
All right.
Should we do that?
I shall.
I mean, if you want, it's not that deep. You could dig it with a shovel. It would take 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you wanted to
Yeah,
take.
I think it's worth. I'll go ahead, dig at it. I'll use my shield as a shovel.
Sure, yeah, you can do that. 5 minutes go by, and you see the inscription says, High Wizard Pyrrhus, Master of Evocation, Wielder of Stars, they who encroached upon the sun.
Would I be able to do a history check to figure out who that is, or that's out of my realm of knowledge?
You can make a history check to figure out who that is.
Could I also?
Sure, yeah, you can make a history check.
Cool.
Brody.
High five.
Brody. You don't know this
At least
person.
somebody.
Yeah, thank God.
Jack, you've heard of High Wizard Pyrrhus. They are they're known as the patron of the Evocation School of Magic, which is the School of Power, as it is known. Many people mistake it for the School of Destruction, and that actually is because of Pyrrhus, because Pyrrhus invented most of the evocation spells that all of you use. Fireball was invented by Pyrrhus, Chain Lightning, Lightning Bolt, pretty much any higher level, powerful destructions or evocation spell that you can think of, Pyrrhus invented it. The stream crashed again. Why are you doing that, stream? Why are we getting this? Hold on, let me check. Stream is disconnected. Anyway. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. It's fine. I'll just keep an eye on it. But yeah, that is what you know about High Wizard Pyrrhus.
Yeah, he's some famous destruction magic guy. He played a lot of Skyrim.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, he got max level. Is that what happened?
Easy.
But yeah, he made most of the evocation school spells apparently.
Is this part of standard study?
I don't think too much of us are book learned, so.
I took an easy credit magic class.
Yeah. Fun fact: the term pyromancy comes from Pyrrhus's name.
Oh, that's neat.
Fun.
So it seems like these guys were really into evocation magic.
Might be one way to understand the star.
Brody just crashed.
Yeah, Brody shuts down and then he reboots. Windows sound effect.
No, I do not want to update now. No.
Windows.
But
Blue screens.
yeah, but you do see there is more cave to explore if you were so inclined.
It seems like our path is still ahead.
There is a path over here, I think. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Dead end, buddy.
No, dead end.
Good try.
Psych. Low.
Lol.
There is a path over here, though.
Yeah, then I
Unless
suppose
it's
we'll
a
go
dead end, too.
right.
As you approach this path, it looks like it goes two different directions. Ferrix and Sig, you gotta come with. Buddy, pal, you gotta come with.
Eric's really likes like having like little moments with people in secluded areas so far.
Yeah, that's actually how we met.
Did he corner you?
Oh.
Sorry, I was talking to someone that called me, so my bad.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, there's a path. One goes right, one goes left.
Do
How
we
about
want
this?
to?
Let me check to the left really quick, and you guys can walk right.
I don't think we should split up.
Yeah,
If we hear a
No,
scream, we
fine,
will
look,
know it's
I'm-
not safe.
Fine, how about this? Henry, you and me can go left, and we'll catch up with everyone else over here.
I think it might just be faster to.
I would
Do
prefer
one
if
part
we
first.
stayed with the group.
We
Whatever
don't know
works.
anything about this game. So.
All right. Go with you.
Yeah, it looks like there's
This-
another dead end.
This is
there.
fucked up, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
About what? What?
Hey guys, I found another dead guy.
Just scary. Yeah. You do see another. You do see another dead corpse.
This is just a normal Tuesday.
This looks like the corpse of a dragonborn.
I guess
I,
can I
uh,
do a medicine check on this one as well?
You
Can I
don't need
check his
to.
stuff?
You don't need to. You have seen these wounds before.
Okay.
You want to check his stuff?
Bisexual as well.
This
Yeah, I wanna see
this adventure actually had a lot of
Bisexual.
stuff. It has.
No, I
He
like
does.
stuff.
He does have a suit of studded leather armor that is mostly intact. And beside him is a longsword, and you can tell by the design and metal that it is a silver longsword, but it is tarnished and mostly ruined. It could be restored if you had the skill for it. There is also a small dagger, a small pouch, small leather pouch, and a broken hooded lantern.
I'm gonna check out the dagger in the pouch, and I'm gonna go, "Hey Zay, I found a sword you might like."
What kind of sword did you say it was?
It's a silver. It is a
tarnished silver.
yeah. It's a tarnished silver longsword. Hear ye tarnished, rise! I'm sorry. Get in, Ofnir. The all-knowing.
So Don, I have a question.
Yeah. Shoot.
Was he maidenless?
Yes, he was actually.
He was bisexual. He wasn't maidenless.
Yeah, come on, dude.
No, this
he
guy.
was with
This guy was gay. That's why he was maidenless. He didn't have a maiden.
Yeah.
Bigot.
He didn't
Actually,
need
yeah.
maiden.
Yeah, he was a bigot. Yeah, fucking bigot. This man doesn't like women.
He doesn't believe in women's rights.
Valid.
Gay men do not believe in women's
yeah,
rights.
yeah. Say that on stream.
Exactly.
Connor hate crimes me every fucking day of my life. I don't know
I
what you're
do,
talking
honestly, and you deserve it.
I
That's
do.
true.
Gonna get us
The original
banned.
sin.
Gonna get us banned, bro.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, it's a
I'm gonna get
tarnished.
us a partner.
It's a yeah, that would be really funny.
It's a tarnished.
Yeah, it is. It is a tarnished silver longsword, so it could be restored. And as you know, silver, the properties of it is that it acts as a magical weapon, so it can bypass magical resistances.
Sick.
But yeah, that is what the weapon is.
Yeah, if it has to be restored, I think we'll probably just carry it.
Yeah, it wouldn't do anything for you right now because it's shit. The dagger is a regular dagger. There's a broken hooded lantern, and there's a small pouch with something inside of it.
Yeah, I was gonna check out the dagger and the pouch.
Okay. In the pouch, you see something. You actually know what it was. Ferrix, your former job was technically you were a guard.
Correct.
So you would actually know what this item is, kind of intimately. It is an item called Wake Root. It's a drug.
Okay.
It's effectively a drug. It is a type of root harvested from the waking willow plant. Its leaves can be distilled and put into beverages as a sort of caffeinated beverage. And that's the preferable way to consume this plant. But for the dire and adventuring type, you can also chew on a stick of Wake Root. Chew on the you can chew on it, and that will suffice. After eating a stick of wake root, the user is immune to the effects of exhaustion for up to 4 hours and cannot be put to sleep by magical means. Someone may only benefit from wake root once per day.
Brittany is fucking salivating right now.
She is so she's rolling.
You would know that if you eat the root, that is how you get the crazy magical effect. If you just drink it in a tea, it just helps you stay up. Because it's a distill, like the effects are weakened. But if you just eat the root raw, then it goes hard.
I'll kind of talk about. I'll just tell the group what wake root is and what its purpose is.
Oh yeah, I've used this stuff before.
You would probably know. It's pretty common.
For like
But
all
why would-
nighters and such. Yeah, I think I heard.
Is it like bad for you? Would Henry
No,
give a
like-
drug lecture?
It would be the equivalent of, you would know about it. It would be the equivalent, caffeine tablets.
Yeah.
It would be the equivalent of taking a bunch of those, like all the
okay.
time.
It's not. Well, you should be careful with that. If you take too much, it's bad for your heart.
Hang on, wait. I feel like
Yeah,
if this
that's-
guy wasn't.
That's a problem for future me.
I mean, hang on. Why was this guy alone?
Could be separated due to pack tactics.
Right, but why all the way back here?
Maybe he was trying to hide.
Maybe he was dragged.
Henry, you would note the wound with the positioning of the armor and the way the wound cuts through it. He was hit in the back by something.
Okay. I think he was trying to get away from something because you can see the wound. It's on his back through his armor. He was running away.
How many dead people have we come across now?
We have come
Probably like a
across at
dozen.
least 12.
I will tell you, this body, very much like Olar's body, more recent.
Okay.
So this is like within the last decade.
Okay.
They've all had wounds on their back, which is like kind of weird.
And
Yeah.
what I can understand like a couple of them, but that means they were either chased or stabbed in the back. And then maybe thrown in the corners to hide the bodies.
If they suffered the same fate as the first that had found with
If the thing was covered with spines, maybe they were like stuck to it.
maybe.
What if this thing can't be seen and it sneaks up on its prey, stabs it in the back, brings it to a corner, snacks on it, and then fucks off?
Well, if they
I
were
think
studying
it can be seen because like they had it in a cage and everything.
Yeah, if they were studying it, I think they would have had to be able to see it.
Plus, also, it is blind, so it would hear very well.
So, you guys may continue forward.
Yeah, let's fuck off. I don't like this place, honestly. It's not my cup of tea.
It
Yeah,
sounds like
let's,
a fun place.
Let's move on. And
Your robot can feel fun.
Let me tell you guys. One time, I
he's
put
not
some
a
wake
robot.
root in an air fryer.
What the fuck is he?
I think he said that he was a. Hey, Brody, what did you say you were again?
I am Warforged.
He's a warforged,
don't know
not
what
a
it is.
robot.
Oh, so you're like a robot, like made to do war.
Yes.
Holy shit. Those are illegal, bro.
What do you mean illegal?
You don't fucking know the law?
I usually
the
ignore
law
the
state
law.
look, it's like a lot of the nations of the world in the warring states agreed that robots made for war purposes are illegal. You're only allowed to make robots to like better society or some bullshit. You're not allowed to make them have fighting abilities.
That is pathetic.
Interesting. Yeah,
You could still
Brody
improve
sticks out to me as
society
far
with
as
war.
Not the typical robot.
Oh Jesus, you got a fucking warmonger robot. There's already a war about to break out between fucking two of the greatest countries in the world. And we're gonna get stuck in the goddamn middle of it.
God damn. Okay.
Which
Yeah.
country?
Here.
You all, probably not Brody, but you all would kind of know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Especially because all of Ferrex wouldn't actually. But you all would know that the Caroleon Empire and the Kingdom of Akrazar have a very tentative relationship. They've been kind of, for many years, they've been sort of having a trade war with each other, just trying to undercut each other's economy. But recently it turned into a full-out Cold War because a Caerleon ambassador was murdered at an auction. And that made very large news because the diplomat was said to have been killed by Acrozar nationals, like a nationalist party.
So, like Franz Ferdinand.
Yeah, a little bit. And he was murdered. And the Kingdom of Acrozar, the Caroline Empire wanted to investigate, and the Kingdom of Acrozar did not let them. They did not let them investigate the crime. They said they would do it. And they came up with nothing, conveniently. I need everyone to stop. No, it's okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna stop. I just wanted to make sure everyone could see.
Yeah, but yeah, that's basically that's public lore. You would all heard about it because it's like national, and there is a super tentative, like people are kind of on the edge of their seats waiting for someone to like fire the first shot. The world's kind of at a Cold War at the moment. There's been a lot of talks about robots because robots are a new invention in the world, as you know, they're very uncommon. Not many people have them because they're very expensive and experimental. But a tentative agreement has been reached that robots are not to be used for acts of subterfuge or war, because they believe that is immoral. Because robots murdering people they kind of find it immoral and unfair. Which is, it's a little hypocritical because, I mean, you can just make weapons, and weapons are basically like robots. So it's a weird distinction they've made, and a lot of people don't agree on it. But, yeah.
It seems like I will be
self-aware, though.
employed.
Probably? Question mark, Brody, are you self-aware?
I mean, you guys don't really know. All you know about robots is the very, very tentative what you've learned in your travels. Because they're a very new invention. They're like the last 50 years. Type thing. You don't know much about Brody. He seems different.
Brody, are you self-aware?
Inconclusive. I have protocols I am following at this time. Unable
he's
to share
self-aware.
protocols.
I think he's self-aware.
Weird. You think there's a hamster running around in there, like powering him?
Yes, I do think that.
What?
Why do people keep thinking I have a hamster?
What else is powering?
Not a typical...
Hamsters are way too small. It would have to be at least the size of a raccoon or something.
Ooh,
Well, yeah, it's more than one hamster.
You think he's got a bunch of them?
Ooh,
Yes.
like a
He's got the whole cast of the G-Force in there.
What do they eat?
Wow.
It's a whole, like, self-propagating generation of hamsters.
Henry turns to look at Brody. Whoa.
It's
He is
hamsters
not
all the way down.
amused.
You guys see a massive hole in a wall that goes into a huge, open, round-ass room. But you can go in it.
Is this like
Round-ass
a
rooms.
giant, like, bowl or like pool or something?
If you step inside, you might be able to look.
Like a Dark Souls fog wall here.
No.
Fuck.
This is because I couldn't find a broken wall
I don't
asset.
like that. I don't 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 like that.
You see on the ground, as all of you... does anyone want to have, like, a brighter light?
I would, please, because I've noticed between stream and me, I have different light settings.
Can I use Sacred Flame to make some light?
Sure. I'm confused as to why you have different light settings.
I think on
Yeah,
the stream we can see Dawn's POV.
My POV on the stream actually is all of yours POV. Because
Yeah, so it's all of ours combined, so it's like what everyone can see at the same time.
yeah.
Which includes those with dark vision and those without.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is very much why it is different. But would you like to light something like better? Do you have like dancing lights or something?
I unfortunately do not, so
Okay.
I'm stuck with the torch.
So as you guys approach, you see this room is fucking massive, and you see in the center a massive brass telescope. You've seen telescopes. You know what they are. They look at the stars. But this is the largest you have ever seen. Much bigger than any kind of spyglass. And the ceiling where the telescope is aimed is a dome. with a single large separating line in the center, and along the edge where the dome and the walls of this chamber meet, you see what can only be described as a track of sorts that the dome sits on, almost like the dome, the upper half of it, can rotate. Etched into the floor around the telescope is a dull red and orangish magic circle. Some kind of evocative magic, certainly. And all around the room is rubble and dirt, broken and toppled over chairs, supplies buried beneath the ruin. This room has not seen use in a long time. But yeah, that is the room. You guys may enter as you wish.
This is some megalophobia bullshit.
This looks like
We finally have a telescope big enough to see Ferrex's feet.
What? What?
Hey, he's got jokes, guys. He's got jokes.
Wait, what about my feet?
Feet?
What?
Is that like one of his defining characteristics?
I think it's a halfling joke. Or something.
He's got tiny
My
feet.
feet are actually
Don't
My
have
feet
feet
are
like
actually-
big feet? Oh, isn't that like a thing?
my
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
are
I
actually
think-
pretty proportionate. They're not big at all.
I do
one's
not
bigger than the
have
other. It
humor
does look weird.
protocols.
Yeah, your humor protocol is like damaged. It's like
You should send me a feet picture.
My protocols. Can you send me feed pics? What? My protocols. Don't worry about it.
I was not insulted with
Yeah.
flirtatious.
Don't worry, bro.
My systems will shut down unless I get feet pics.
Yeah, but you all would notice.
Please.
You would all notice that this magic circle. It seems like it's sort of meant to. Well, actually, you'd have to make an Arcana check to know what the fuck it does.
I'll do an Arcana check.
I'll pop one off. What's up?
Hey.
I'm not super
I'll
good at
try.
Arcana.
Why not?
Like an Arkansas
Wow.
check.
Right. Henry and Brody, you're able to identify the circle definitely seems to serve the purpose of amplifying the properties of the telescope. It appears that because evocation is the school of power and control, not quite destruction. So if you wanted to power something or make it stronger, evocation could do the job, and it appears that's what they were trying to do. Enchantment would probably be better, but it seems they were very hell-bent on using evocation, so much so that they made an incredibly large circle etched into the stone itself. And it's glowing ever so slightly. It's like very faint, very, very dull. It does not illuminate the room at all. But the fact that it's still glowing means that it probably still has power. The circle, anyway.
Curious as to why the circle still has power. If this
Really
place
like
is
their-
long forgotten.
Is there a eyeglass to look in the telescope?
Yeah, there's like a thing. You can look in it. You don't see shit.
I'm looking at
Yeah, you don't
Oh.
see anything.
it.
You notice the dome of the ceiling is closed.
Oh, okay.
I highly suggest not opening the dome. We are still submerged, most likely.
Oh, that is correct. Good catch.
I wonder if it extends above ground, though, right? Is there like a cartoon lever that we can pull?
If we
You'd
have
have
a
to-
cave in, this is your fault.
You'd have to explore the rest of the room to look for anything like that.
I'll loop my way to the other side of the telescope to see.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try looking through it.
Hey, a cartoon lever.
Yeah, there is a big cartoon lever. It's like a wheel. Yeah, you could try. As you all approach it.
Okay.
As you all approach it. Ferrix, are you looking through the telescope?
Yeah.
As you're looking through the telescope, you hear a noise. And as you sort of hear it from up above you, you look up and you see floating about 10 feet above the telescope. You see a cocoon suspended in the air. floating magically.
Guys,
And you
guys,
see it's cracking and breaking.
guys.
And then you
I
see
found it.
and you see the cocoon. It folds in on itself and wraps around the entity inside of it like armor. And you see these massive purple spines sort of jut out, just and they just sort of, like a porcupine on its back. The creature's chitinous armor made of its cocoon is dense. You see it has no eyes, but on the sides of its head it has many holes that sort of flex, almost like they are listening acutely. It has a large circular mouth with rows and rows of teeth. And worst of all, it has 6 spider-like legs, a massive spiny tail, and it has 2 arms that jut out of its torso, or what you would assume is its torso, and it has 3 fingers on each hand. And then it just gently lands, tink 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 tink, and it looks, and its head just tilts, and then it just screams at you, and you see this creature.
Oh no.
And I need everyone to roll me initiative, baby.
Murder, death on session 1.
Yeah, Dawn's ultimate ploy to
Henry,
get rid of our characters.
Yeah, everyone get your backup characters
Yeah.
ready.
No holds bars this time. Hey!
Yeah, he's had enough from Antidra. He's like, not this time, motherfuckers. You got it too good for too long.
You gotta work for it now. You gotta work for it now, baby.
Oh, I got 1 spell slot left.
This is how I got introduced the last time. Character
That is
death.
true. This is stated.
Can we get Sig in on this?
Yeah,
Yes, Sig is here.
Sig weighing on this.
Yeah.
He's gonna
He's
fucking
probably
die,
shitting
dude.
him.
Oh my
Ah!
Hey,
They're
he's
really-
in front of
He has better initiative than Henry.
Hey, yo, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, Henry got 2.
Sad. This is such a sad initiative.
Wow, yeah, you guys biffed it this
Cannot
time.
roll to save my life.
So it is the Mage Hunter's turn.
Oh, good.
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Brody,
Yeah.
as you see this thing, you all, actually, I think Henry and Isaiah wouldn't see it because they're facing the creature. Jack, you would see it. Brody's head visibly sparks with electricity. Brody, you recognize this thing. It's a mage hunter. These things were created during your time. They were invented specifically to hunt down mages. They were eventually replaced by machines. They are an organic life form specifically created to hunt and murder mages. They are deemed very deadly, and the only reason they were discontinued in favor of machines is because machines were easier to control.
Just want to say, you even said earlier the only one that doesn't have any spell casting is me.
And Jack.
And Jack.
Well, he has spell casting.
So,
We don't know.
it's this guy's turn.
Ooh.
He's gonna crawl down the end of the telescope, tink, 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 towards you, buddy. He's gonna get right here, and he is going to swing at you with his tail. Does a 20 hit? Ferrix?
You know it does.
He's dead. You killed him.
Does a 20 hit you, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
You take
depressed,
12
yeah.
piercing, and you are grappled. As the tail slices into you, the spines of the tail all shoot into your body, and you are wrapped in its tail as it just lifts you up. You are grappled and considered restrained, but it cannot make another tail attack against you. That is the end of its turn. You do take 12 damage.
Good thing he healed.
And it's your turn, bud.
Yep, one sec.
I will say, because it doesn't really make sense that you wouldn't be able to, you can attack this thing, because you can attack its tail, because it's grappling you, like, so I feel like, even though you're out of reach, you can still hit its tail. Just FYI. Because I feel like that doesn't make sense, that like, oh, you can't attack the thing that's holding on to you.
Yeah, that'd be like the one thing I can attack.
Yeah, you would attack, you would hit the thing you could
I
hit.
am going to grit my teeth, and as I do, you see the black kind of like hair on the tip of my ears start to kind of grow across my nose, my cheeks, my arms and hands get a lot hairier, and kind of like this tail of just hair forms off my lower back as I go into my shifted form.
Nice.
God, Ferrix is a furry.
Saw that one coming.
Is he a Super Saiyan? Is that what...
Yeah, you
No,
bonus.
Sometimes.
He is not a full halfling, but he is shifter.
Yeah, he shifts. Jack, you know what a shifter is.
Oh, I probably do, yeah.
Yeah, you would know what a shifter is. They're like animal-esque people. Weird. So, you
I
bonus
am
action
going
shift?
I'm going to use my action to break free of the grapple.
Okay, you have to make an acrobatics check or athletics check of a DC 15. Easy enough, yeah. You kind of, as you shift, you kind of pry yourself from the tail, and then you just sort of put your feet up, and then you pole vault yourself backwards. I'll say you move back out of its reach as a part of that. No longer restrained. You still got movement.
I know, I'm just reading something.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'm going to then use one key. Am I out of its range?
Yeah, you're out of its range. It doesn't have reach on you.
All right. I am going to then move 50 feet this way. And then I'm going to end my turn on basically on all fours.
Okay. Alright, it is Brody's turn.
So, I'm going to be asking a very weird question here.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Does Brody know how fine-tuned of a hearing it has? Like, he's aware of the notes that it's, like, very well, like, extremely well?
It uses blind sight to see. So
Alright.
it is, effectively, it has no other form of sense other than its hearing. Its hearing is very acute and very sensitive.
Alright. So... Where did I...
So what you doing, Brody?
He is going to take a gold coin, pull it out, and do magical tinkering, and give it the sound of someone running, and try to throw it in that direction.
Huh. Okay. So, Brody, you kind of like pull out, you said a coin, right?
Yes, a coin, because
Yeah.
he figures it's easy enough to toss, because it has to be a tiny object.
You pull out a coin, and you kind of, with a mix of magic and your, like, own body, sort of, like, very weirdly, mechanically, like, the tinker tools just sort of come out of your wrist and, like, bend and break this coin, using a mix of magic and tinkering to create a noisemaker of sorts, and you toss it. I'm gonna say it's gonna make a wisdom save with... I'm gonna say it's gonna make an intelligence saving throw. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna make an intelligence saving throw against your spell save DC, yeah.
Alright,
That's what I'll say it does.
so it's a 14.
It fails. So you see, as Ferrix kind of runs to its left, its head kind of trails and like follows Ferrix, but then the movement on the right, it kind of gets distracted and it immediately looks down here.
And then Brody is going to try to get everybody's attention without making a noise, like try to rap and point away, and with a hush.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, because I presume doing that whole coin stuff will be an action.
That would have to be an action, yeah. You would have a bonus action if you wanted to do anything with it.
No.
Okay.
I don't have any bonus action jazz.
All right, Jack, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can see it now. Good.
Yeah.
Jack is going to kind of do the anime glasses push, and there's going to be this weird humming around his head, and he's going to cast X on it.
Alrighty.
Personnel, kid.
Why is it not working?
You see as this, you can correct me if you don't think this is right, but you see almost this like red, sort of like this dull reddish smoke, sort of like circles around it. Almost like silk being wrapped around someone.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that's your turn.
That was a bonus action. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
I don't think I can reach him with anything else right now, but no. Aze, if you want to. I'm hexing its strength, by the way.
Nice. Okay.
If you,
making it.
I have a really good feeling about if you want to try and push it over. I think that would probably work.
Have you seen the size of that thing?
Yeah,
yeah, I could do it.
It comes
no
to
problem.
that, I get a
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Why are you not working?
Oh wait, I used all my speed. My bad. Yeah, end my turn.
Okay.
Or I'll action dash away.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Action dash away. Isaiah, you're up, bud.
So I'm not too sure about what the group's doing, but I don't exactly see an exit in this room.
The way we can aim.
Unless I'm mistaken. I don't know if it might be worth hitting him on the way out.
I have a feeling we probably need to.
Are you trying to be stealthy about this, or are you just trying to walk away?
I was trying to get a gauge of the group's intentions. Like, are we gonna try to sneak out, or?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can pantomime to each other. I'll let you communicate briefly.
Yeah.
I have a
Brody's
feeling we
trying-
need to get out of here. I have a feeling we need to open the window.
I feel like that makes noise.
So one of us needs to focus on getting the window open.
I think with this thing in the same room, I think we're just gonna have to take it on. Let's be honest.
Yeah, we're
I
either
think
gonna have
some
to
of us should-
take it on or open the window while the rest of us hold it off.
I think that's the best plan. Is one of us opens the window, like maybe Henry opens the window, and the rest of us kind of just keep its attention.
I don't think opening the window is gonna kill it, but I think that's the only way out of here, probably.
Yeah, I don't think this is a fight we're meant to take on at the moment.
All right.
I don't know.
Really?
Brody was going for more of retreat for now.
Yeah, that's
So
what
that's
I'm
why I did
saying
the
too.
I will
It's
say,
just- this isn't our-
the noisemaker, the effect of the noisemaker will be negated if Isaiah moves and fails a stealth check against this
Okay.
thing's passive perception. Because
Cool.
yeah,
Yeah, in that case, I'll just sneakily move 30 feet up.
all right, roll me stealth, big man,
Come on.
with disadvantage. Let me see it. You're right.
Damn.
I'm gonna tell you, gotta beat a 19. Meet it or beat it.
Oh.
Alright, good choice.
Its head whips as it hears the chainmail.
So that was my movement, right?
Yeah, that's your movement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna freak out since it obviously sees me, move a little bit further, and then I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
Absolutely, go ahead, throw that javelin.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of here without finding this.
That is a miss,
13.
unfortunately. Its
I
big,
just like freeze up, and that's and it goes wide.
its tail just tink parries the javelin.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Nice. Sig's turn. Sig, You are closest to the exit. He's gonna shoot it. He hits it. For 9 piercing.
Hey,
Oh
Sick.
boy.
He kind of hits the thing in the back, and it like turns and it hisses at him. And Sig is like, "Fuck this! I'm out of here. I shot it. I did my part." He runs up here. That's his turn. Henry, you're up.
All right. Shitting and pissing and crying actively. Henry just holds his hand up again and just sort of.
Nice. Okay. Dex for the old boy. Ah,
Damn.
unfortunate. That is a success.
All right, that's all I'm gonna do.
Alrighty. It's its turn again. Well, it knows that he just ran up there. What's your movement, bud? Yeah, you got enough. It is going to crawl over, like on top of this telescope, and just, and then it is going to hop down and land in front of Henry and Zay, and it is just going to, and then it is going to attack Zay twice with its claws,
Damn.
and it is going to try
Oh
and
god.
Oh god! Oh fuck!
it's going to try and pierce you, bud.
I think he had
boy.
somewhere. He might not. Okay.
You're dying, George. I'm sorry.
Am I dying?
You're dying.
Does a 20 hit?
Most likely.
Did I get hit?
Yeah.
20 does it, yes. Sorry.
For, oh my god, max
Yeah.
damage, 12.
I think you're dying.
I have some HP left.
And then it's going to attack again.
Boy.
Okay. Well, I think that's
It's a rat, boys.
I think you go unconscious. I don't think you're
It's my
dead. But hold on, let me. I have to fix some stuff. My roll.
if
Or
it's somehow
one-
a low roll.
My roll
For
20.
1 damage.
My roll 20 just crashed.
Oh boy.
Ah,
I think
goes
we
all
can
your
just.
tabs.
I think we can just roll damage for you.
you could
Oh
actually.
holy shit!
Nope.
No, you can't.
Nope.
Hold
If you
on.
roll
Apparently
a
not.
1 or 2 on that D8, I live.
If it's cheat that's locked from us, we can't do anything.
One
to it.
moment.
We can't even roll it.
moment.
Jack just reaches out and goes.
I'll save
I'm-
you. Say it's okay. I got you.
I'm okay. I'm okay, and I'm back, babies.
Driving, I'm okay. I'm
9 piercing!
I'm not-
My lane.
Oh man.
No, that takes me. Zay falls unconscious.
Yeah, Zay, you kind of go, and this thing is fast. It's one of the fastest things you've ever fought. And it just, with its, like, legs, they lift up, and then they just spear you, like javelins, just through your body. One of them takes out a chunk of your abdomen, and then the other pierces your shoulder, and you just fall unconscious from the pain. Zay is
Yeah,
down.
Yeah.
And then it turns, and you see, it's like, because it can't see, so it just kind of looks in Henry's direction, but like almost past him. As you see, it's
Shitting
what
and
presumably are its ears on the side of its head sort of flex and open and close. Ferrix, you're up. Ferrix, Plav.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I messaged you the reason. Anyways,
No worries.
would you say how heavy is Isaiah with all his armor?
Isaiah, how heavy are you? Like
Ooh.
base, like what you put for your weight.
Base? Probably like 200.
All right, so you're 200
200.
pounds. I mean, he's
250 with armor.
yeah, easy.
You need a 28.
Yeah,
eas-
he's an easy 280. You're gonna need a 20 straight. You have like what, 13? I'll say you can drag him, at half movement, like on the floor. Actually, no. I'll say because you would be picking him up if you did that. I'll say you can drag him at a fourth of your movement speed. You drag him
Hey,
10
man,
feet.
You guys gotta leave me.
We hardly knew Zay.
Yeah.
I am going to run up to this thing, jump up in its face, like all fours running at him, jumping up, kicking him in the face twice,
Sure, go
and
ahead.
then I'm going to run around in the other direction. Just Henry, get them out of here.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead and do that. Those are 2 hits. Roll me that damage.
Yeah.
Nice for 15.
15.
As you crack this thing, and you see the carapace, like pieces of the carapace and blood fly out of its mouth as they ting ting ting. You notice as the carapace leaves its body, it begins to shrivel, like immediately. And it just sort of hisses. You're hurting this thing, like it's taking damage.
I'm just gonna go. Come get me, you big bitch. And using the remaining, what is that, 35 feet of movement, I'm going to move over here.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
Actually, wait. I'm sorry.
Yeah, not a rogue.
And you don't
You're
have
not
Yeah.
Shisa.
Yeah, unfortunately, not Shisa.
Oh, wait. No, I read something wrong. It was the shift feature I read wrong.
Actually, wait. Hold on. Yeah, you do have a shift thing. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, no, I read it wrong. It was I have to do it part of the reaction thing with it. I read that I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah,
I read it wrong.
yeah. Additionally, you can move up to 10 feet as a reaction when a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of you.
So what I'll do is, like I said, I read it wrong. So from
You do
here-
have an ability. It's called Step of the Wind. You activate it as a well. You've already used your bonus action, so you can't.
Yeah, he already bonus action.
Yeah, like I said, I read it wrong.
Okay.
There's
You're
no
gonna-
way I could take away the second attack to do that, would I?
Probably not.
Oh.
No, that's fine. That's fine. So I'll
Carrot's
just
fun, punches it.
Yeah. All right. So
Picks
that's
up
your
part of
turn.
the carapace, like presses it back.
Brody.
I'm just gonna say, "Come get me, you big bitch."
All right, and you'll kind
Yes.
of you'll
And
hop.
I'll-
Yeah, I'll say for the sake of narrative, you like hop on top of the telescope because you can jump all over the place, and you sort of look down at it. All right, Brody, you're up, bud.
Since he sees the party is pretty much engaging the hunter, and we have an idea of just opening, I'm assuming I'm going to have to really crank on this shit.
You're gonna need to make a athletics or strength check or something.
Alright,
Yeah. Okay.
so armor of magical strength.
Yeah, you all watch as Brody. You hear kind of that whirring sound, and the steam kind of begins to pop out. Yeah, and you're gonna try and crank on this bitch.
Yep, with athletics.
Yeah, go ahead.
Man,
With
this is
you have
getting drunk.
You have advantage because you're powering up. 19. You just and you feel the rust and the age of this metal as you begin to turn, and you all hear you see the roof above begin to part, and it just begins to separate ever so slowly. And up above, you see the night sky filled with stars, not a cloud in sight. Some dirt does fall in, though, because you are not completely above the surface, but you are very close to it. But as you do that, dirt is going to begin to fall in the cavern, and it is falling on the telescope. So, Brody, I'm going to say this will be your action, but I'm going to ask you, how much do you
Okay.
want to open this thing?
I'm assuming Ferrix is unfortunately in the shit.
If
I
you-
have 50 feet of movement speed. I can get there.
It's a matter of dirt and rocks falling on you. It won't, like, it probably, like, Brody, you can judge, it probably won't crush him to death because it's not that much, but it will hurt.
As of right now, I have 6 hit points total because I got temporary hit points
Yeah.
from shifting.
Currently, there's a crack in the ceiling, but if you wanted to open it all the way, you could drop some serious dirt on this fool, but it would hit Ferrix.
Just do it.
Yeah, I can bring him back.
I trust Henry enough.
Can't.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like bring him back to life.
No, I mean if he goes unconscious, I can just pop him back up.
You're gonna
Well,
have to
not
do that
up, but
real
like-
goddamn quick.
Yeah.
All right,
Well, no, it'll be fine. I just get to him before he makes all
Alright.
the saving throws.
Brody, you.
I'll be-
So Would it also get Zay and Henry, or is it just the telescope itself?
It would just be anyone that is kind of in the space of the telescope.
So it hit the monster too, right?
Oh yeah, it would hit the guy.
Yeah.
So, Ferrex would just
worry about me. Yeah.
Ferrex would just yell out, "Just fucking do it!"
Well, he's going to
Would you
crank it
fucking
regardless
deserve-
because he wants to eliminate the thing that he knows will kill us all.
All right.
So he's cranking that shit all
All right,
as
so
much
you
as he can.
you begin to turn it, and as stone and rocks and dirt fall as the night sky shines from above, Ferrex, you kind of look up and you see sort of a bunch of dirt about to fall on you. I need you and the monster to make a dex save. The DC for this is 15. If you make it, you only take half damage and you get out of the way. If you fail, you take 3d6 and you go prone.
So I have a question about the shift feature, if that's the case.
Yeah, go ahead.
It says that I can use a reaction to move a certain distance.
Yeah, when a creature
Could I-
ends 5 feet within your space.
Could I use that kind of reactive reflexes to avoid this at all?
No,
No,
Rocks are not
okay.
a creature.
no,
No, but I figured I'd try. That's all.
no. You can make a dex save though.
Fucker.
That is a fail. That is also a fail. So I will roll 3d6. Ferrex, you take 14. You go unconscious.
And I effectively fall off the tower too.
You're
the
buried
telescope.
underneath.
Yep, you are unconscious and prone as you are knocked under a pile of rubble. However, so is the creature, as it is also now under a pile of rubble, as it lets out a scream as it is pinned. And you see the telescope, the front end of it, the biggest end, actually, it tilts and it, like, pins the creature to the ground, as it is, like, just writhing underneath the telescope, as it is effectively stuck.
I still have some movement left.
Yeah, sure.
Or would that be it?
No, you have movement.
So
That was your
Brody is
action
going-
to open this bitch up. But you guys can see the outside now. It's about 40 feet up, but you can see it.
So Brody will move 10 feet and start to try to get it to Ferrex.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Jack, you are up, bud.
Make a save.
Okay, this isn't good. As Jack is running up, those flowers that we got,
Yeah.
is there any way he could, like, throw them into, like, this bottle of alchemist fire and, like, shake it up?
Huh.
Make like a Molotov with it or something.
How the fuck would that work? I'm trying to think.
Come on,
Sure.
God.
Sure. Sure. Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Can you just, like, run up and just, like, smash it on the creature?
Yeah, make an attack roll. With advantage, because it's prone.
Based.
Fail.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
26. So I'm going to say, what's your alchemist DC?
It is, it'd be the same as my, so 13.
Okay, I'm going to say it's going to make a con save, because what the flower does is it disorientates it. The smell of it disorientates its actions, and it gives it disadvantage on attacks. I will say that if it fails
Shoves
this...
it up its nose.
Yeah, I'm going to say if it fails this, it has disadvantage on all of its attacks on its next turn. Because this is a very weird way of using this item. So it's got to be 13. It fails. It has disadvantage on all of its
Hey.
attacks on its next turn. And it takes 11 damage. And it's also on fire. Hold on, I gotta...
Oh yeah.
It's not happy.
This thing is not good. It looks bad, by the way. It is on fire. It is pinned to the ground.
Hey, let's, yeah,
I'm just gonna, step back a bit.
As you step back, it gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
It has
It is.
multiple reactions or not?
It didn't use its reaction yet.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna.
Oh, no.
It's gonna tail attack you. As it's-
Disadvantage.
It does have disadvantage. You were right.
Hey.
That's a miss.
Hey, let's go.
It goes to hit you, and its head is writhing. It just can't see you, and you just sort of like, you just sort of like frog hop over it, over the tail. It does not hit you.
Hey.
Isaiah, make that save, baby.
Start twitching in my Family Guy death pose.
Yeah.
Does it make this death save?
Hey, Lois, look.
Failure.
Hi.
Oh.
Hey,
It is.
Lois.
It is Sig's turn. Ah! Man, fuck you, dude. Kiss my ass. Yeah, he's gonna shoot
Is
at
this
full
dude
up.
like patches? Is he just gonna fuck us over? Oh, okay.
No, he shoots the.
Yeah, he shoots Zay.
He
Fucking
does hit it. He does hit it. A 15 it beats it. For
Wow.
9. Yeah. Somebody kill this fucking thing. He ends his turn. Henry, you're up.
Cool. First thing, I'm gonna just grab Zay. Okay, I can do this. I know what to do. Okay.
Zay, you are no longer dying.
Okay.
You are not conscious.
Yeah. Hypothetically, this might be a little bit meta, because would I be able to see Ferrix from any angle, or would I have to go digging for him?
You can see him. He's Family Guy death posed underneath a pile of dirt. You can see his green little hair.
Okay, then as a bonus action,
Looks like grass.
I would like to use
Yeah.
Healing Word.
Hey, that's a lot.
Nice.
Pop his back up, and then I would also like to use my movement to drag Zay away from this thing. As far as I can get him.
Amazing.
Okay, yeah. So you're gonna drag him. What's your strength?
14.
I'm gonna say make me an athletics check. If you succeed, you can move him half your movement away. If you fail, you can only move him a fourth.
Don, it says that my shift form lasts until I die, 1 minute, or until I revert using a bonus action. Does going down count as dying to you?
Does it say
or-
anything? Does it say unconscious anywhere?
No.
Then no.
Okay, cool.
If it doesn't say the word unconscious, then no. Going unconscious does not stop shifting for.
Okay.
I'll say that is a success. You can drag him half your movement.
Alright, my movement's 30, so let's,
That's 15.
yeah, so I'll drag him this way, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my
You
turn.
could throw him right there.
Yeah, I'll
Hell
slap
yeah.
him between us. Hi, Jack!
It is the creature's
Hey.
turn. It is going to spend half of its movement. It just tears away with its hand and legs at the dirt as it is going to stand.
3 fire damage.
3 fire damage. It is on fire. It is screaming. Its head is writhing. And it is just... And it is going to lunge. It's going to make-
Opportunity attack.
Yeah. No, he Ferrix woke up and he does have a reach weapon.
Oh yeah,
His,
healing. Yeah.
his chain scythe. So Ferrix, your eyes open and you see this creature running towards your friends.
On sight.
uh,
On sight.
And you from underneath the rubble, you just swing
No.
the chain scythe.
No, Don, I'm gonna use my pole whip.
No, I attack my friends, actually.
Fuck you.
I am going to use my pole whip to try to pull it backwards and trip it on its back again.
Pole whip. Pole whip.
The whip that doesn't do
As it's
damage,
running
but I
away,
can
that's
pull
weird.
creatures closer to me. Or myself closer to them.
Did we talk about this?
Yeah!
Hold on, let
I
me
said,
check.
would you be okay with me getting this? You said, yeah, as long as it can't do any damage.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I did. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab it by, try to loop it right around its neck, so I have more of a leverage to
I
kind of
mean,
yank back and make it fall.
That's an opposed check, I think. I think you'd have to make opposed athletics checks or strength checks with the creature.
It does have disadvantage.
Yeah, he's hex for strength right now.
He is, so you get to make it regular. So I'll say if you succeed, you can pull him.
I want to trip him back up on his back so those three can get away.
Sure.
All right. Do I have to roll anything before the check or no?
You just have to roll athletics. Well, hold on. You have to roll an attack roll to hit him first. So go ahead and do that. And then you make the check.
Oh, thank God.
That hits, so now make me the strength check.
Strength, athletics, or acrobatics?
It's a strength. It's athletics if you have it, or just straight strength.
Oh, fuck.
11.
Oh, fuck.
He has a disadvantage.
Plus
18.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
13. That is unfortunate. As he goes, the whip is just like, it's not enough. You dig your heels into the ground, but it just snaps away at the whip.
That would have been so fucking great.
His size is huge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a huge boy.
Only he was baned.
He is going to make one attack at each of you, Henry and Jack. First to Jack. 14. Does that hit? I don't think so.
No, and also he has disadvantage.
He does. Still misses.
Yeah, I still miss.
All right, 24, 23 against Henry.
Yeah.
Henry.
Get my ass.
12 piercing.
Damn.
Henry, you are pierced in the sternum. It doesn't hit anything vital, but wow, does it hurt.
Henry has never been stabbed in his life. This is all very new for him. I'm excited to experience some new stimuli.
That's insane.
God, are you okay?
He like looks at you and coughs up blood.
Oh my God. Okay, we're
Ferrex.
gonna fix this.
Ferrex, it is your turn. The disadvantage does wear off, but Ferrex, you're up.
I'm moving straight to it, and I am attacking.
Absolutely, please, by all means. That is a hit. For 8. Not bad.
I'm using a key point to do flurry of blows.
Nice. Miss. You go to hit it once, and one of its legs just like kind of catches your arm.
He's flanking right now.
He is. All right, I'll say this is only the second attack. So roll me a third one with advantage.
Hey.
The 20 hits for 5. For 5.
And I'm
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's up.
and I'm just screaming in halfling. If anybody else speaks halfling, you would unless you speak halfling, you would just hear like the most frantic murmuring of just like I can't even fucking think of what halfling would sound like. I gotta think about one.
It sounds like Welsh. It sounds
Like a leprechaun.
Yeah. It sounds like it sounds like Welsh scatting.
So
Person scatting?
I just
Yeah.
started
Yeah.
yelling
That's what
at
it sounds like.
halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Completely inaudible.
And then,
Yeah.
and then I just and then after all that you just hear
The scat man. Skidoo-bop-boop-bop.
you weak bitch. And I am going to. Actually, wait, no, I'm going to stay there so I can give flanking.
Sure. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. That's your turn. Is that your turn, bud?
Yes.
Okay, Brody. Brody, you are
I was
up.
telling you in halfling my turn was over. Weren't you listening?
No, I don't speak halfling.
Fucking figure it out.
Brody,
not?
you are up.
All right. So Brody is going to stand here, and all of a sudden he starts shaking his hands and then slams onto the ground to cast Thunder Wave.
Holy shit.
Aren't we? Aren't we?
Hold on. Hold on,
Oh,
buddy. Actually,
that's it,
wait, no, because this isn't a cube. So hold on a minute. Hold your horses. Baby cakes.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's perfect, actually.
Like,
Hey,
literally, I see the size, and I was like, yes, this is perfect. I can angle myself
Got
just
him.
right.
Brody does the geometry and like.
Yeah, in his
Pythagorean,
head.
like-
You all do notice though at this moment, Brody's head is sparking, and his whole body is actually like light, like electricity is kind of, and the electricity is like yellow, like it's almost golden, and it's just sort of like sparking around his body.
Is he okay?
Eat
know.
this.
And you fucking
You shall not hunt us anymore.
and you slam down your fist Hulk style. It's got to make a goddamn con save.
Damn.
It does succeed. It takes half as much damage.
though.
So roll 2d8. This is ×2. It's vulnerable to thunder.
I love
Oh.
this
That's
spell.
Oh.
So that is 5 × 2. That is 10. I'm gonna let you describe how you kill the fucking thing. Because you kill it. It didn't have that many hit points left.
Wait. Throw it back and bite it.
No. No.
Throw it back on the dance floor.
No.
He's twerking on it.
Okay, just
Yeah,
throw
it starts
back
working
then. All right.
so hard that it vibrates into pieces.
So Brody,
Pretty mu-
yeah, go ahead.
He runs up as he's charging, pretty much rubbing his hands together to slam straight down. You just see the floor just shatter, and you just see everything on this thing start to liquefy from the amount of force it's just absorbing right through it.
Yeah.
And it just goes pop.
Yeah, the sounds of it just overwhelm its head, and it just writhes in pain until its head pops like a gusher.
And everybody is probably deaf too, because there's a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Yeah, you all do go deaf from the boom as it deafens you for but a moment, but the creature does fall dead on the ground. But Brody, as you feel yourself sort of sparking, you feel internally in your head, sort of like, it's like an internal voice. It sounds like you, but it's sort of like a system error. Something's wrong.
Encountering fatal error. No.
Yeah,
No.
What?
You're
Error.
What?
and you hear as you're kind of staggering for a moment as you're sparking, and you encounter this error. You hear a voice, and all of your system operations cease, and all you hear is, "Brody, are you all right?" And the stimulus from hearing the voice sends you into shutdown. And your eyes turn off. And Brody falls to the ground.
What the fuck? What?
Did we hear the voice?
No,
No.
only Brody. You all watch as Brody, the sparks fade, and Brody just goes unconscious.
I'm running over and I'm kind of like on all fours, just dashing between. Are you okay? 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 Are you okay?
It takes a minute before your hearing comes back to you all.
What?
I just want to like look at. I'm like bleeding and dying, but I'm like looking at Zay. Is there any way I can do like a medicine check to maybe like make sure he's doing okay?
You can
So-
expend a use of your healer's kit to bring him to 1 hit
Do-
point.
I was gonna ask, did we ever decide if I start with any?
Yeah,
Never.
you would start with them. I mean, you're from like where you're from. It would make sense. It wouldn't make sense that you wouldn't have medical supplies out on the
Okay.
road. So yeah, you would have one. Healer's kits have 10 uses for,
Okay.
for each kit.
All right. Let me look up what's a healing. Like, what do I roll for that? 'Cause I don't have.
You don't. You just expend a use of it.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
If you had the
worked
healer
on
fee,
I do
then
have the healer feat.
it'll tell you
It
right in
can't
there.
restore hit points, but I think it can like awaken.
It can stabilize them.
Yeah.
But he's already
If you have the
stable.
healer feat,
He's
you can
stable.
heal.
Yeah, if you have the if you have the healer's feat, you actually can heal with it.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So I would do that. So let's see.
So be
Let's
1d8
extend
plus hit die.
Hit to tend to a creature. Are you sure it's not 1d6 plus 4? Because that's what I've written.
Oh yeah, it's 1d6 plus 4 plus how many hit die the creature has.
Right. Okay. So how many hit die do you have?
2.
2.
Because hit dice
Alright.
equal to your level.
Cool. Cool. All right. So then I would do that then.
Yeah, so
1d6
you-
plus 4.
Yeah.
I have 6. Pieces.
Yeah, I know healing, am I right?
I know. I'm not used to having spells. I'm used to being a full.
Yeah. I'm used to murdering everything.
Used to murdering everything.
Yeah. 75 hit points, by the way, is what this freak had.
Oh. Jesus.
That's so many hit points Zay had.
11.
Okay.
Zay, you were up.
I give that to Zay.
Oh my god.
Henry, you kind of apply some triage to Zay. You stop his bleeding. He's got a lot of holes in him.
I don't know if you guys remembered, but the last Zay did was throw a javelin, miss, and then it one-shot him. So he's still just like waking up, super panicking, just.
Okay, it's okay. Where it's dead. It's dead. Henry's like gripping his own like stomach wound. It's fine.
I'm like
Zay
ready
wakes
to
up
grab
and
another
it's like-
javelin.
Yeah, Zay wakes up and its skull is like right next to him.
Yeah, yeah. Did I do that?
It's okay.
I throw my javelin.
Did it fall out?
Yeah, you throw your javelin at it, it hits the corpse, it sticks in.
Zay gets up, takes off his shirt, starts screaming.
I would make my way to Brody and can I know that I don't know shit about robots, but can I kind of take a look at him?
Make a medicine check.
Can
Yeah, it's
I?
like- Jack is like putting an ace bandage over one of his eye scars.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You can do
okay.
that.
I want to help him too by giving him a lay on hands, which I do think cleanses some stuff. I'm not too sure.
It does. Brody, are you
Five
missing any?
HP.
Are you missing any hit points?
Nope, I have not been touched.
Yeah,
Oh.
Because Zay literally saved me from any damage I would have.
yeah. Brody. Yeah, Brody. I mean, he's kind of fucked up, and like his body is kind of, like his body's like damaged from age, but it doesn't seem like he's taken any recent damage. So your lay on of hands doesn't actually work. He doesn't seem hurt.
Interesting.
Henry, 17. Yeah, man, he's a robot. You don't really know much. You kind of draw the same conclusion as Isaiah. He hasn't been hurt. But the first thing you kind of think to do is listen for a semblance of something working inside of him.
Yeah, I like put my ear to his chest. I'm like,
You do hear something.
A bunch of hamsters.
You hear a
Is that
thrum.
good?
You hear a thrum, almost like a musical thrum. It's like rhythmic. It's like in a sequence, and you hear,
The hamsters are putting death rites.
and that's sort of just what you hear. It sounds similar to a heartbeat, but it's a little different. It's like almost echoey.
Like,
Well,
I'm
he's
assuming
still on, I think.
I'm going to assume I'm shifted back at this point.
Yeah, you've gone back.
Yeah. Okay. So
You're not roided out anymore.
sweet. Is
Uh,
he dead?
I think so.
How do robots work? I'm very confused.
I don't know. He's not a robot. I mean, maybe. Look, I think he's still alive. But I think that we need to get everyone out of here.
Yeah, how are we supposed to? Are any of us like strong enough to like carry him?
I can certainly try. Try to squat and do a fireman carry. Can I just try to do that super quick, just see if I can?
Sure.
Can
Here,
I assist him maybe? Because I have.
here.
Good.
Let's figure this out because
Alright.
there's
I'm a robot.
well there are some calculators for this. Okay. So
Can I help him with this? In any way?
yeah, you guys can do it together.
Yeah.
If you guys are doing it together, there doesn't need to be a check. You can lift him. He's heavy,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
he sucks to carry, but you can do it.
I have 7 hit points left. I got 1 robot arm, like trail of blood. Okay.
We're all doing the coffin dance.
Yeah. Holy shit! You guys actually killed that fucking thing.
Yeah.
What was that?
I think that was the thing they were studying. I
Cockroach.
mean, it would make sense.
Okay. All right.
I think that thing was a big cockroach.
Does anyone see the door?
Cockroach, Papa Roach. It's a
I
good
mean, I
band.
see the door, but you're not gonna like the answer.
I love Papa Roach. He's my favorite.
What do you mean?
All
I'm
right.
gonna look over the edge.
Jack points up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you guys might have to
Hang on,
climb
hang on.
40 feet.
I jump up to the top of the telescope, and I'm just gonna try to get on top of the dome.
I will say the telescope goes up 20 feet, so you'd have 20 feet more to jump. Can you jump 20 feet?
Not possible.
Can I use like the telescope, like running up it, like a running start? Like
I'll say you
running
can.
up it?
You have triple your jump height when you have the Lotus, right?
Yeah, wait, with me on the other end, could I like lift it up and then like pull it down right when he's at the end to like put
Yes.
Oh hell yeah!
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can fucking pole
on-
vault him.
it's
Make an
on a
athletic.
hinge, right?
Yeah, it's on a hinge. Make an athletics
Yeah.
check. I absolutely want to see you do this. Yeah, make
It
an
goes up
athletics.
into the sky. And
DC 15.
Do it.
Damn.
Oh wait, have someone help you. Have
Yeah.
someone help you.
It's
Nah,
too late.
If you use Step of the Wind, your jump height is doubled anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Oh shit.
Zay, you go to do it, and the hinges are just fucked on this thing. It's so old.
Oh, fuck.
And also there's a bunch of dirt weighing down. You move it a little bit, like you're able to move it, but you're not able to move it as fast as you want
Yeah.
to like fling him. Ferrix,
See,
you
with the running-
you could make it. Like you can
Yeah,
you can
especially
climb the
with
wall.
Lotus. Yeah, with the Lotus, I can jump 26 feet with a running jump. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, more than that.
the Lotus triples it.
Is it triple or double?
It's triple.
It says doubled on your thing.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's doubled because the Lotus isn't attunement. That's why it's doubled.
All right, so I'm just gonna probably run up it, leap, and then probably latch on. Like, can I use the pull whip to help me out for like that last bit?
Yeah, no. Like I said, you can get up there. It's not that. hard.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So
it's
yeah, I get up there and I'm just kind of looking around. I want to see like where we're at compared on like on the map's sake.
You are in
'Cause,
Analda's Grove, and
You're
specifically,
in another dimension.
you are actually beneath the shaded tree of Analda's Grove. The
That
massive,
big yellow one.
yeah, the massive yellow tree, and you notice it's dark out. And looking around, there's lights, dancing little lights, all across the grove. Hundreds, thousands of little lights. And as you kind of look around, you notice they're fireflies, and they glow with a blue light. They are unique to this part of the world. They are known as Analda's fireflies. Despite everything you just went through, it's pretty. It's pretty beautiful.
Oh no, Ferrix is full ADD right now.
He just looks around for a while. You guys think Ferrix died.
Rex, he's dead.
What do you want? I kind of like stick my head over. What is it?
Okay, girl.
Can you throw down a rope or something?
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I should have hemp rope actually in the
Yeah, y'all got the supplies. You got supplies.
Yeah,
you
I
can...
have 50 feet of hemp and rope. So I just
Henry, do you have asthma? If I get the energy that you have asthma for some reason. I just wanna
no.
make sure you're okay
He's
with
just
this
got a
asthma.
lot of anxiety.
Henry opens his mouth to like answer. Yeah, Deb, I don't have asthma. Yep.
Okay, so you have that energy.
What? What?
He's putting away an EpiPen.
An EpiPen for asthma.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, why not?
Don't you use EpiPens for asthma?
No, you use an
No.
inhaler.
No.
EpiPens are for
Oh.
allergies.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
EpiPens are
Don't
like,
do this.
if you have like an anaphylactic shock and your throat is closing
Yeah,
up
yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I was thinking about like those things that they jab into like the little skin beneath your
Yeah,
neck.
that's an EpiPen.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see the confusion because they both do fix breathing problems, but in different
Yeah.
ways.
Hang on to that. Henry does have a deathly allergy to bees. Maybe we'll find out.
Oh, you mean like he pulls out like an entire beehive?
Wait, are you a swarm keeper ranger?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
the hell
I-
would I keep bees if I was allergic to them? That would be fucking
No,
stupid.
I'm talking about Jack.
No.
No.
All right.
You got bees?
But you guys climb up. It literally takes you 30 minutes to get Brody up because you can't climb a rope and just carry him. So the easiest way to do it is you have to like baby harness tie him with the hempen rope, and then everyone at the top has to drag him
Yeah.
up because he's so heavy.
Just turn him into
Ew.
a puppet.
All right, that's it. We're putting Tin Man on a diet.
Yeah,
He eats.
he does not eat. He said that.
I
Sig,
don't fucking know how Tin Man works.
Sig goes up with you, and he's like, "Holy shit, we're alive!" And he starts kissing the dirt. And you guys are officially out of the dungeon, unless there was anything you guys wanted to do in the observatory left.
Nope.
Was there any? Actually, no, never mind.
Sitting on the ground at the top.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, I really don't like dungeons. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, dragons aren't pretty great either.
Oh, fuck dragons! I don't want to get with. Not.
Dragons. Oh,
I was say no. He said he does dungeons, and I added dragons. Tee hee, funny.
So
Yeah.
you guys are in Analda's Grove, right next to the big ass tree, and it is dark. It's nighttime. It doesn't seem that dark because of all the lights around. But you all are able to rest easy.
at least we got the wheel.
Yeah.
You got the wheel. Sig would be like, "Hey guys, you know what? I'm really sorry about the wheel. So, when I was in there, I did nab something."
Oh, it
Took a
is.
dog?
No, I didn't get a dog. I got something close though. Here. And Sig pulls out a horn. It's sort of like a curved, it almost looks like a drinking horn, but it's not. It's like a horn you would blow into. Here.
Oh yeah, we could probably use this to call the guys, right?
I don't really know what it does. It seemed magical. I think it was in like a box, like a special box. I got it before I hid in the storage room. There was some weird walking armor that tried to kick my ass in there, so I ran away.
Oh, you
Oh.
used the walking armor.
When do you guys want to blow it? I mean, I should
Sure,
blow
fuck it. Ferrix just jumps up, takes it, and blows into it on the way down.
Okay, it makes no noise. Weirdly.
That was weird.
Did you blow into it?
I'll do it again.
It makes no noise. It should. I mean, there's nothing like blocking it.
Shit, Brody was our identifying guy.
Oh, Brody's unconscious. He's
Do
asleep.
you aim it at anyone?
No, I just kind of blow it up into the sky.
Yeah, no, nothing. None of you hear anything.
It falls out of the sky.
Hey, if I aim this at you, if I put it right up to your ear, can you tell me if you hear anything?
You could do it I'll stand over here and you can do it, but don't do it right in my ear.
Yeah, sure, feck it. And I'm gonna go back probably 20 feet, and then I'm just gonna aim and.
Yeah. As you kind of focus on Jack and Jack's in their presence, you blow, and Jack, you hear a horn. None of you do. I'll just show it to you, because why not? It's the horn of silent alarm.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. It was an item that you guys missed, but you still get it because Sig would have given it to you, because he would have found a bunch of stuff.
That's interesting.
That's actually pretty feckin' good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thanks.
Fun fact, you could have used this on the boss.
That would have been wicked funny.
And we just yell or something.
No, yeah, you would have stunned it for a whole round.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was the trick.
so
Yeah, you guys did all right. You did well.
real shit. This would be great if it's
But
you send me to scout ahead, or anyone goes to scout ahead, and that scout takes it with them.
yeah,
It's
that's
not attunement, so any of us can use it. Whoever decides to scout ahead.
yeah, that's like the point.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, man.
you guys all rest. You sit. And as you all sort of
Before-
rest under the starlight, yeah. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna just go, hey Sig, thanks for that, man. I mean, you're kind of a dick, but I like you. And I'm gonna flick a gold coin to him.
I don't like fun. I don't like money. I don't believe in it.
Oh, well, all
Yeah,
right.
you said that earlier.
Yeah, I don't like money.
Just things.
But yeah, I appreciate it. I am kind of a dick, but whatever.
No, I mean,
This has been a fun little misadventure.
Yeah,
I mean,
look,
we almost died.
yeah, look, I'm sorry that I stole your wheel. I won't do it again.
I forgive you.
Hey, real quick, come here. And I'm gonna look. His clothes are all torn up, right?
I mean, they're fine. I mean, they're messy because he's a traveler, but I mean, they're not like.
Oh,
ripped.
okay. I thought they were all torn up.
Yeah, don't punch me in the balls again, dude. I swear.
No, I was
I'll
just
be-
gonna make peace.
Oh well, well, thanks. We've already made peace. I stabbed you. You punched me. It's whatever.
I was gonna go a bit more traditional, but fair enough.
I don't know.
What does he mean by
I don't know what traditional is for you, man. And I don't want to know. I'll be honest.
It's literally just a handshake. Anyway, listen, I'm moving on.
Alrighty. But yeah, as you guys sort of sit around, you take a breather. You take a small rest, I assume.
Yes.
Before eventually,
Thank God.
you eventually will probably gather your things. You can spend as much time in Analda's Grove as you want because it is really beautiful. None of you have ever really seen it like this because you probably don't come through this region often. Most people just cut to the southern road between Trade Point and Docktown and then take that. Most people don't really cut through the Grove.
Is Brody still out?
He is still unconscious.
Jack, Zay.
Yes.
He never got a really chance to say hi, and I kind of like poke the pouch a little bit, and I go, "Come on, buddy, wake up! It's all done."
Yep.
And little Gizmo will poke his head out. I'll
Yep.
give him a treat.
Hi, squirrel.
Oh, neat. Do you think he knows how to wake up Brody?
I
You
doubt
think-
it.
Like maybe it's like one of the hamsters like died or something. Could we like put him in Brody and like have him like?
No. Oh, I love this little fucker.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not saying we kill it. I'm just saying like maybe
No, I'm
his.
not giving him up to the Tin Man.
No, I'm just saying.
As you guys sit and banter and bicker about a squirrel, we will end the session there, I think.
We are fucking back.
We will end the session there, and you all get a level up, including Brody.
Hey.
Oh, holy
Hey.
Yeah.
Damn.
We all get a level up except Henry.
I will say
He
you
goes
get.
down a level up.
I will say for roleplay purposes, next session you guys will roleplay as really hurt, but just mechanically you are getting a long rest. Like you'll get a long rest soon.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
just fill up your hit points. You don't have to worry about it, or don't. I don't care. But you're level 3 now.
Wait, are we
Hey.
hit points? Who's rolling hit points with me?
I'll do it.
Now you guys can either take the average or roll. It's up to you. Reroll ones.
Please.
9 is good. 7 is good.
Yeah.
8
Why
is
do
good.
I get
when
the
it's
short
supposed
end
to
of the
count,
stick?
It's actually 6, but plus 2 is 8.
That's average.
Oh, I get a nice even 25. I like that.
Hot damn! Hitting it out of
Sitting
10.
At a pretty 30.
Damn.
At this point, I'm taking
Dude.
average from now on.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to take average instead of your shit roll?
If I got average, I get 7.
Yeah, I'll let you take average.
All right.
I'll let
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah, you guys are low level. I'm gonna.
Also, because my class isn't in the base roll 20, I have to do everything manually, so it's always going to say level 2 on mine. Just so you know.
All right.
Oh, and your
I can't use the character mancer. I mean,
Dude, I get to actually be strong now. With
Oh,
was
right.
also-
Well, here I can change it. Oh.
Hey, you know what I mean? 7, not bad.
oh waste. There we go.
Don was
Yeah.
also nice enough that I mentioned how there was the feat I took at character creation. I wasn't really like.
You
once I-
do have to subtract one of your strength. You do have to subtract. I
I
believe
do.
your dex score is the one you have to subtract, because
I
that's
thought
the,
it was the.
that's the one you put your points into. You put it into dex. You gotta lose 1 dex.
Oh, I thought I put into strength, so
No,
I
you-
could get the +1.
You didn't. You did it to even out. You put one into dex. Because you get 1 point. You'd have to take 1 to dex. I do remember that, unfortunately.
All right.
So you'd go down to 17 dex if you took crusher. If you took mobile instead of crusher.
No,
Good,
Crusher.
good, good,
No,
super
it's-
good.
No, Don. It's Crusher. Says increase your strength or con by 1.
Oh, okay.
What? Yeah, I'm looking at the feat itself because I wanted to make sure that me and you were both. I'm like, really? Okay.
Oh, well, then it's probably
Well-
your con, because I think you did it to even out your con, because you did it to even something out. I do remember.
No, it was the strength because I was only at 12 strength, so.
Are
I
you
wouldn't have gotten
sure?
12.
Here, I'll just double check.
No, it was con. No, you're right. It was con. Because con would be 13, taking that 1 point away. So that's where it came from.
Sure. Okay. So then,
Oh shit!
if you lose con, then you do lose 3 hit points. If your
I
con,
haven't added the
if your con drops, you gotta lose 3 hit points.
Yeah. 22 instead of 25, not bad.
Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba boo, baba boo, baba boo,
Could be
baba boo.
worlds worse.
Okay.
But now my base speed is 50.
Justin.
Nice. So, yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, because you had 2 13s,
Yep.
and you put 1 13 into strength and then 1 into con.
Yep. I already put it back down, so I have 13 con.
Yeah. So, but that is it, everybody. That is the end, I guess, of our first session and of our first stream. Made a bunch of weird technical difficulties for some reason. I don't know where that came from. I have a feeling, though, I can probably fix it, maybe. We'll have to see. But, yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone had fun with the session.
Jeez.
Yeah, no,
I
it was
did.
fun.
Well, yeah.
Nice, yeah.
I didn't expect this to get into a mini dungeon.
Yeah.
What are your
That was a nice
theories?
little dungeon.
Yeah,
That
my
was a nice-
theory so far is that we actually died in the cave-in, and the rest of this is all just like a coma happening in our
I
head.
agree.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
alternate universe.
You have to wake up.
Yeah, for sure is, yeah. That would
Watch
be
as
wicked.
like everybody's actually out cold and Brody's the only one
Yeah.
that survived, but he couldn't
Yeah.
share the
This is
uplink.
this is all happening in Brody's.
I know,
Zay's already starting this game off with CTE since he like went unconscious.
yeah. Alan, I know you won't be here next week. Obviously,
Yes.
that's why we're doing what we're doing with Brody.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So your whole your whole thing is going to be resolved next session because these idiots are going to have to turn you back on. So yeah.
Dude, okay, first of all, I just want to
if we have anyone in the chat who isn't us, we hope you enjoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any passive viewers who didn't find it boring.
Yeah,
but
other than
viewers right
zombie
now.
destroyers.
Yeah, other than Zombie Destroyer. Hey, Zombie Destroyer, fuck you. Honestly,
honestly, no,
fuck your life.
I love them for being
Yeah,
brave, for saying
yeah.
the truth.
I think we should make Zombie Destroyer like the admin.
I agree.
I think we should like
have-
transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should
should-
transfer
no.
ownership of the channel to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Invite him to the game.
Let them to the game. Let them roll hit points and shit.
Yeah, let him play. Alrighty, well,
I do want to say really quickly though that we all got to really like show off our characters in the best way. Like Henry being an anxious fucking mess.
yeah.
Oh,
Ferrex
I feel
being
so
a-
bad for Henry, man.
Yeah,
Like-
you guys.
You should feel sorry for him.
Yeah, you guys really hit the nail on the head this session. It was a very good first session.
You know what? I agree.
Usually,
Because we're all friends.
yeah, usually first sessions are very awkward and they have a lot of weird tension. And we broke through that really quick. I made you guys talk to a funny little man instantly.
Why is it always a
man.
goblin with you, Don? Why is
I
it always
did that on purpose. I
us.
specifically said I want to put like a goblin in front of them in the first 10 minutes.
You know
That was
what we're
definitely
like.
fan service.
You know us.
Yeah.
And I
That was
love how
fan
you
service.
made him unadoptable by saying he's gonna leave, but he'll come back later.
He's a merchant.
We
Yeah,
could-
He's
he's
like
we
an
could-
outdoor cat. He'll come and
We
go.
could simply like put him in like a sarcophagus and like make him stay with us.
No,
you
listen.
could, yeah. No, poke holes in it. Yeah, you
Spooky, listen.
push
The
the food
last
through.
one was an outdoor cat. You made him an inside cat. You made him dependent.
All right. Well, semantics. Let's not get into who made who an outdoor cat.
Anyway, hope everyone enjoyed. Gonna turn off the stream now. See you next week. Bye bye.